Hi. Hello. How goes it? Welcome. Yeah, we're already, yeah. He wants to build up bold and sing Sailor's song as soon as possible. True. Dude, so true. You know, imagine if I showed up here and I had like some sort of funny little pirate bandana and like an eye patch instead of my glasses, wouldn't that be something? But yeah. Nah, like I was done with everything, right? Like, I was like, yeah, sure, why not go ahead and start, right? Like, man, shit, I want to have to wait another hour, Shit, dude. But yeah, I did also wake up extra early today at the same time, so yeah, equilibrium, right? Equilibrium. Alright. But yeah, how goes it, Cause, Plas, and Dex? Also, thank you for the lurk, by the way, and hello to all the lurkers also. Greetings, yeah. We're gonna be playing some vintage story today. We're gonna be doing some very cheeky sailing and boat building, and basically things we haven't done really before in the game as well, And we're gonna take it nice and casual, nice and comfy, very chill, very easy, you know how it be. Hell yeah. This week, also we got like, we got like the open world survival crafting games with Vintage Story and Shrouded today and tomorrow, while First and Friday they're more like horror themed, I reckon, with Fear and Hunger and Misery. Weekend streams can happen, it just depends whether I have time or not, So, there's that. And, Wednesday is probably gonna be a day off, since I do need to get some progress going on the noir thing, I need to get some more steam, so I was thinking, hey, maybe we'll do it on Wednesday. Yeah, but, that's like roughly the plan. That's roughly the plan here. Also, we're like, what? 70% there? So, oh, nice, dude. Oh, no way. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, that's crazy. Oh my god. Let me just, band them real quick. Wow. Dude. Dude, they're advertising the best viewers, Little do they know, but they're already all here. What the fuck? How can a bot advertise? Like the best viewers who already have them. Like what the fuck? Yeah, silly little goober. Swick, how you doing, by the way? Welcome. Hope all is good. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, easy way, dude. Congrats on the win, dude. No way. You almost get like a Freaky Friday going with words 19. You almost rolled a 91 there, so like that would have been something, But yeah. Now how's it going? How's it going, everyone? Happy, hopefully happy Monday to everyone, Yeah, as I said, right, like some vintage studying. Week's gonna be a little more chill, a little more comfy and whatnot, So just that. I did think of doing some more of that remote 500% funny naked brutality man run, with like no skills, because that's an interesting one. But I was, if anything, maybe on the weekend or like next week, is what I was thinking with that. Though I do want to come back to it. Like, I did actually kind of enjoy it with being in a jungle, kind of making my way through the jungle, dying. And then the same thing with the sea ice. Like the sea ice, that one was interesting. Like I actually survived for longer than I thought I would survive for, which is a miracle, to be honest. Like it's an absolute miracle. Yeah, great run going in the sea ice. Oh shit, let's go. Like 12 years in, that is pretty deep. And I mean, like, I never really did sea ice because I didn't see the point in it until now. And I was like, yeah, so I got like nothing. I'm naked. Do I just keep killing bunnies until like eventually I'll be... I mean, like, I managed to get some clothing going on. Ironically, it was lizard clothing I had. But like, I got some clothing. I was doing well. Sadly, I did die to an infection with my solo colonist there. that is a thing, right? Like, I was just one guy, had an infection in the eye, couldn't remove it and whatnot. GG. Even with super immune. Mechanitor stored in the sea ice featuring iceberg and windy. No way, you got a windy spec there? Shit. But it was fun. I kept like beating up bunnies to level up my melee skills since, you know, I started at 0 melee. Or 0 at everything, really, so... me and those rabbits were like evenly matched until we weren't anymore. And yeah, like it was actually pretty chill. And Random decided to actually be a good lad for once and give me some clothing. Or red material was full clothing. But like, you know, infection got the better of us, sadly. But you know, there's still a way to continue onwards, of course. There's still a way. And that is something I want to see. See how far we can actually get going there. Is off an iceberg, surviving off fish early game and stripping everything, even that raided or smelting their flag gear. Yeah, I mean, like I was gonna do the same if I had raiders, right? Nobody visited me. Like, even they were like, nah, it's not worth it going after some naked guy, you know? Like, I would have totally yoinked their clothing and whatnot, and, you know, gone with it, and you name it, right? 100% would have gone with that. However, it's like, yeah, I didn't get the RNG really going there. Neither did I see any icebergs or anything. So I couldn't really get shelter. It was just like a flat plane, you know? We would work on sea ice. Well, guess what? I'm still gonna make it work somehow, alright? Like I kind of managed to survive surprisingly long. It's the infection that got me, alright? Trust, alright? Trust, Zwick, trust. I'll make it work. I'll make it work, damn it. Don't worry. If, you know, if I just get enough raiders that will die to the cold or to me, or like maybe an ice barrier, you know, you know, like maybe, right, like, you know, they're gonna get gotten and I get to smelt their stuff and eventually I'll be able to make a door and a couple of punji sticks, you know, in the ice, you know. You can dig into, so you just gotta make a cloth door. Yeah, I know. We just didn't find one. You know, we didn't have any whatsoever. So that's a bit of a shame. But like, yeah, I know. We'll make it work somehow, you know. We'll make it work somehow there. But today, what we are gonna make work is gonna be some vintage storing instead. You know, it's me, the victim. That's right, and it is I, the Blue Walk. How you doing? Hope the week's treating you well so far. Honestly, just in time for us about to start here, as we did play some the other week, frankly Saturday to be specific, and no, it went well. It was going well. Dory, how you doing? We're treating you during the week. How goes it? Welcome. And Jamie, welcome as well. Hello. Dude, like, everybody sniffed I'm about to start the game up, you know, and like, they're like, time to go in. Yeah. yeah, we're just about to start. I'm just loading it up right now. I'm just loading it up as we talk. Well, or so I thought. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Who knows what that mysterious black screen could mean behind me, you know? Yeah. We exciting? Yeah, I know, right? Very, very mysterious, very ominous even. Yeah. Sniffs the air, talks about to play vintage. Yeah, basically, right? What happened to the first Jamie? Oh, you don't want to know. You don't want to know what happened to the first Jamie. It's, yeah, we don't talk about that. Ever see Unbreakable? Oh shit, maybe we do talk about that then? Maybe then? Yeah. But basically, when we played, we had like a tiny little cottage, which is this place. So, it looks a little different from when I last streamed this game, because I have bed, I have window, but I also have shelf now, this, an anvil, food, a whole rack here and whatnot, you know, like I'm kind of packing, you know, not just that. I also killed a bear and made it my clothing, so there's that here. I'm like the most Viking of all seafarers out there, you know? But, yeah, I'm doing well myself, also. they call me the Cran Baron because I have all the cranberries in existence. Oh my god, hi. Let me show you the boats in the meantime. So I get some wood. I get some little guys, and I get like the bigger boat setting up in the back there, you know? Oh god, I'm hearing a bowthorn. I'm seeing a bowthorn. I'm feeling a bowthorn. You know, very inconvenient timing with the whole portal happening right outside my door. As I wanted to say, I got cranberries for days though, guys. I got cranberries for days. Alright, I got them cranberries. I'm set up. Also a little place there outside, which we'll look at later. Like, you know, that's my little clay pit right there, you know. Can't even give a house or because of their neighbors. Yeah, they just open a portal. The Cran Baron, you know, for the cranberries we have everywhere. There we go. We're speaking of, let's eat up. But yeah, like I'm holding up over there. And I thought of making a ship to sail all the way down here, where we see Mediterranean. So I'm gonna go to the Mediterranean ? However, I'll be making sure to pack up as much as I can, right? Like I get some pottery. I definitely want to be taking the anvil with me. And whenever those pesky neighbors are gonna be gone, outside, we even got ourselves a couple beehives as well. So we can make some mead if we want to. We have bees. I actually did happen to come across some of them. Body temperature and wet. Let's see. I have 19 HP, which is epic and all. Current rift activity high. Yeah, I can tell. Yeah. I got a hunch that rift activity might be high. I got a hunch. It might be high. Now, I'm not 100% certain it might be high rift activity, but there's definitely some rift activity happening for sure. So watching south, that is waiting for dawn before I jump back in because I don't know how to handle night in this game. Alright, let me run you through it. You make a torch. Yeah, that's about it, really. Yeah, that's about it. Bonus points if you make a lantern, you know, instead of a torch. Yeah, you're welcome. Watch more streams for sage wisdom like that, you know. Nah, I mean, seriously though, you make a torch. You make a torch, light it up. Have it with you. What you can do as well is make one of those ceramic oil lamps. But to do those, you need some fat. So, if you have some fat with you, and a ceramic bowl, you can make yourself an oil lamp that doesn't extinguish when you go into water. Now, wisdom like, I was fast, but not the way I would have liked to. So true. Yeah. It's like, inside GameFAQs right now. Yeah, like, this is generational knowledge right there that I'm passing down, you know? But yeah, bonus points if you get like one of those going on. Just avoid the water, you know, be like a vampire, avoid any like bodies of water there. Don't go in the desert. Oh, yeah, don't do that as well, I still have to play the new peak update, by the way. Oh, by the by, and inside of our chest, I managed to get like, what? A fuck ton of native copper. As you can see back there, there's a lot of copper. So yeah, I got that sorted out. Don't worry, I got copper. Also, Sescos, how you doing? Welcome. Dude, how many of you little goobers are out there, dude? Get alive! Jesus, man, come, go away, man. Dude, I'm being like stalked, I'm being harassed. I got berries, which are good for 5 more days, as I'm gonna aggressively chow down on those real quick, you know, as we're trying to get in. Have a Z level of native copper in Dwarf Fortress. Oh, well, look at that. See how small the world is. And see how many there are. Like, there's like 3 little goobers right now. It's like 3 of them. Yeah. But yeah, that's cool. I also need to get back to you know, to Dwarf Fortress with the whole siege update as well. Mass red smithing imminent? Maybe. I mean, my main tool is right here. This saw. Why is it a saw? Because saw make plank and plank make everything good. I mean, I can totally smelt some of this here and turn it into like nails and maybe a sword. Like a basic copper sword. I could be very fancy and try and go for laminar armor, but like, I don't know if I want to. Because we might as well make it out of bronze in that case, right? Since with copper, I mean, I'll need a copper rod eventually. Couple copper ingots can never hurt. I kind of thought of keeping the copper the way it is, because it'll be easier to transport that way, though. You know? But lanterns. Now, lanterns, those would be very, very nice. Those would be beautiful. I just need some clear quartz and maybe a candle. Is it? Was it always a candle? Surely not. Oh, it depends on the recipe, I reckon, right? Like seeing what quartz I could be using and whatnot. It always seems to have a candle involved, however. Yeah. Or about like 3 years ago, I can't blame general public for once. Yeah. As we already heard. Oh, red smithing you mean. I see, I see. Yeah. For first shaming. Who knows? I know you can make torches, but like that requires me to cook it up. Which, again, we do have bees. Technically could cook it up. But, I would like those guys to fuck off, please, man. I kinda want to show you my crib, you know? like, come on, man. Beehives. Right there, see? Beehives. They're real. Yep. Yep. I guess we got a home invasion at our hands. Where do you even get those rocks from, man? Well, here's my property now. Is officially my property. Yoink. Put the man's belongings in here. There we go. My twine right now. I'm also stocked on seeds right here. I got my 20 rye, 17 spelt, 58 flax, by the way. We'll never have to worry about that again. 27 turnips, 12 onions, and 5 carrots, plus some thatch roofings, which I had access of and didn't get rid of. This one's empty. This one has like a temporal gear and whatnot in it. And this one has a bunch of hand baskets, which anyone can get, I suppose, right? Like, I mean, I don't need them anymore. They're hand-me-downs. I really don't need them. So just that. Continue the funnel maxing them just to leave. Maybe. Do I have spears? I got 1 spear. You wanna see how to make a spear in this game, perchance? Because you will. Whether you like to or not. I know with one of these guys, you know, I usually like saving my spears for bears. Because bears, they give a lot of fat and some good fur, you know. That's usually what I prefer to use it on, but oh well. Oh well, my hand here is being forced. Come on in. I think you got a message, you know? Imagine like, imagine I open the door and just slap ya. I went as a tailor. Believe it or not, I am Torque the Tailor. That's right, it's true.
Come to
it's
me
true.
through fire
I'm a
and
tailor.
war.
It is true, I am.
You.
Also, Cobalt Sterling, how you doing? Welcome. How goes it? Yeah, what were you up to? Well, let me give you a shout out when I'm like stuck inside of like this horrible place here, you know. There we go. There we go. Vintage story as well. How was it, Jaden? Welcome. Hello, greetings. Welcome to the gym. That's right. Welcome to the gym, boys. Welcome. Absolutely. Welcome. The 4th streamer I found on the raid chain. Yeah. Oh, we got a raid chain going on. I'm afraid this is gonna be a stop for a hot minute here, you know. Yeah, creative to relax. Survival is not being kind. Fair enough. It's my first time playing. My first playthrough in this game. I'm just kind of hiding at home because, yeah. So, yeah. Oh, first of all, let me drop you a photo because every new raider, you know, is a good raider. But yeah, like I'm thank you for the photo as well. Appreciate it. Yeah, basically, first run, I went up on a mountain, hidden an igloo. By the way, making an igloo, very effective. Ice counts as glass. By the way. So I was able to make a greenhouse igloo. Believe it or not. Yeah, very understandable. I'm also hiding a lot. I just don't want to bother losing, you know, health. Like, I don't want to... I already eat a lot of berries. I just want to make my boat. Dude. That's all I want to do. But, speaking of, let me just eat up a real quick couple cranberries here. But, yeah, that's the first playthrough. Second playthrough, I was hosting myself on a multiplayer community server, which was like a modded one, and I was playing as an alchemist, which was a lot of fun as well. And this one, I want to make a little coastal town, preferably. Also, Jaden Pizza. Thank you for the phone. There's a lot of them, because, like, rift activity is, calm. Allegedly calm. Out of my way. This is my crib. This is time to reconquer the world here, alright? You wanna throw hands? Guess what? I get a spear, not hands. There we go, go away! But yeah, how's your run going though? Like, you said you were building creative. What were you building? Are they gone? No, they're not. They're not gone. They're just delayed. There we go. This one's about to get smacked. Now, as a tailor, I don't do as much damage as, like, a blackguard would, for example. Which, blackguard, my beloved. But, I do like the idea of a tailor. So I can, you know, actually make clothing. When I was playing as my blackguard, all my clothing was constantly broken. Like this here, for example. However, as a tailor, I can fix that shit. You know? It's amazing. It's great, actually. But medieval house, a lot of fun placing many support beams. Dude, yeah, you gotta get the support beams going on if you want to have a nice medieval hut. We'll be doing a lot of building on our side here as well later on. I just kind of get stuck in house arrest right here, you know? Like, I would love to, but, again, the neighbors are a bit problematic here. But yeah, it's a world that has oceans and whatnot, which, very convenient, very comfy for me as well. And, also Simon, hello, how are you doing? Welcome. Let me just get rid of some of the unwelcome additions to my home here. Which are rather annoying. They're dying inside my clay pit. Yeah, this is basically what I use to harden my clay here. You know, nice little checkerboard panel, you know? All running into your home. I know, dude, it's crazy, right? Like, them hoes. Crazy. Alright, well, with daytime approaching, I can actually show you what I'm up to. So I'm living on a tiny island. And I got cranberries for days right here, right? I just picked up every bush I saw and just, like, kidnapped it. We'll get some more cranberries back there. My little ramped earth house. And made a little stone fence leading down to the pier. We got 2 rafts, and we also have the foundation of a proper sail. Like a boat. Ship, even almost, you know? You need those rolling logs first, however. And, you know, I took some ivies, placed some ivies down on the building here, you know, made some thatch roofing. Just because I think it looks nice, you know? Get them oil lamps out to illuminate it, and that's really it. I got very lucky that I found some bees early on, too. So, yeah, gonna be awesome. Yeah, right, like, same. Usually I lived either on top of a mountain or inside of the desert. In this one, I want to be, like, going to the Mediterranean. You know, like, think Italy, Spain, stuff like that. And make, like, a coastal village down there. In, like, a somewhat similar style. And it seems like all of the invaders are now gone officially. So that's good. Now we can actually focus on the important bits and pieces, being building that damn boat. So, we're gonna be making a sailboat. It is far faster than a simple raft. And first, we need logs, firewood, and a lot of rope. A lot of rope, okay? I already got the logs here, it's all oak. Oh, well, yeah, that's one way of doing it. that's one way of doing that, huh? Yeah, that's, it's gonna be a memento that's just gonna be sitting there now, you know? They're just gonna exist there now, you know? There we go. Yeah, just gonna exist. Missing firewood. Okay, so we do also need firewood first. Got it. Got it, alright. Yeah, constant reminder. Look, I don't even have an axe on me to do anything about it. That piece of log, it's just gonna be there now. Like, it'll haunt me. It'll just be there and haunt me for the rest of my life, you know? Missing logs. What do you mean missing logs? I got the logs right there. Ah. Alright. We're starting. Alright. Guy, how you doing? Welcome. Next up, I need planks. I need oak planks. And those things. What's that again? The thing I'm looking for is not a red line, it's the plumb and square, which seems fairly easy. You just need a rock, 1 twine, and 2 sticks, so that's fairly easy. What was it, vintage? Ah, it is. Speaking of vintage, I'm gonna make a winery sometime, probably with all those cranberries here. Or mead, we can make mead. Yeah. Was it nice to eat your flax? Well, come on right in, come on right in. Look, I got like 58 flax seeds. You can have some. It's perfectly fine, you know. It's perfectly fine. You can have some. You can have some. It's fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How you doing though? Welcome. Thank you for saying hi if nothing else, you know. Don't come for the flax. Stay for the boat. Look, they come for the flax. They stay for the boat. All right. Yeah. And what's that? Twitch Mobile is angry today. It crashed 7 times just now. That is very frustrating. I can only imagine. Well, speaking of flags, actually, we need to make some twine. What was it? 2? 1? Doesn't matter. I'll just make 2. Unironically, I have no rocks on me here. I think I used my rocks to make fence. So there's that. Help by spit, gum, and more spit. For sure, yeah. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Like, if... Hi? If you need to take some care of some RL stuff, absolutely do so. I'll be going for a while. For a while. So, saying we just started really not that long ago. So it's absolutely fair. Like, go eat, drink, pee, walk dogs, whatever, sleep even, you know, I dare say. Whatever needs to be done, absolutely. We'll be going for some time after all. So, once again, thank you kindly for the raid. Appreciate it. And hope to see you sometime soon again. Absolutely. Outside, touch some grass for the rest of us. Yeah, that's right. We don't get a lot of that back here, you know? So. I need some stick. Put you here. Put you there. And get me those weird plumb and squares. Alright. That 1 rock trash slot. Alright. Next up. Planks. I'll take the stack of 64 with me. There we go. And let's see how we can further the boat a little. Absolutely. That's 9 Khan. How are you doing? Welcome, Holly. Holly, hello. Yeah. Can I? Ah. So we got our little ship, you know, gotta Gotta make sure it's symmetrical, you know. That's why I have tiny stone there. Chris, how you doing? Welcome. Hello. You have a question for me? Well, I might have an answer for you. I need a lot of plank. I need a lot of plank, boys. I need a lot of plank. Yeah, I have big boats. I have tiny boats. I have big boats. Big boat currently being worked on. Big boat, lots of plank. However, me, I got lots of wood. I got lots of wood and a saw. And that saw, let me tell you one thing. It's ready, willing, and able. so to understand. There we go. Take some of this back here. We can saw that up into a lot of log. Like a lot of log here. Yeah, we're good. We good. We good. We good. Yeah, I saw it coming. I see what you did. I see what you did. Also, I'm thanking for the 10 string 1 string. Let's fucking go. First, why are you blue? And second, what do you think about Godzilla? I was born this way, and I think Godzilla is a big lizard that shoots funny radiation beam. Anything else? It's always such a funny thing when people ask me, like some of the first things is like, why are you blue? Why are you blue? Why blue? Why are you blue? Huh? Why person blue? Because I am. Yeah, big monster does do go boom. Funk is that I need? What's that? Hold on. I need something. Birthday? Is it Skyfox's birthday? Real? Oh my god, Karen, you just can't ask people what our blue is. But, like, is it your birthday? Is it your birthday? So happy birthday, man. How you doing, man? Hope all is good. What do you want me? It's not the red lines. Several portion materials back by working with a saw. What is this? Support beam. Yeah, nobody said anything about some support beams, man. Support beam. It's basically the same recipe, but I angle the oak log slightly differently. So I basically have you here, and that's not right. Huh? Hold on. Support beam. Where's my support? Yeah, right, it is nice, right? It is some decent boat making. It's just kind of weird, man. It's your birthday? Well, shit. Again, happy birthday. Hope you'll be able to enjoy your big day. You want me to sing your birthday song? Any chance? But yeah, hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to suss out how the hell to make that support beam. Hold on. Support beam. Right? Saw. Ah, you want it to be debarked. Hammer and axe. Hammer and axe, boys. Alright, I see. That's what you need. Iron orc? In the flesh, that's right. Blue orc, frost orc, they call me Twork, or Twitching. That is who I be. Alright, we're gonna get ourselves a nice and little cheeky flint axe. And, you know, maybe that's just gonna be even enough. Alright, get you to the side. Get you in here. I got a couple trees to be debarking. Alright, so I put you here now, and now I can make my 15 support beams that I needed right there. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy boat day. Well, turns out I need another 14. So I needed 14, and now I need another 14. But it's coming along nicely. Look at that little oak boat. Look at that. Penguin from the Antarctic. Well, shit, let's go. Nice to meet you also. I guess I'll just turn them all into support beams at this point. Because I have a feeling I'll need a couple more. Look, you're from the Arctic. I like it nice and cold. We're gonna get along fantastically. Man, you want a lot of support beams. Where's my support, man? Where's my support for once? You, Gib. Alright. Move you guys around. Gib. There we go. Alright, boys. Ah, shit. Now I need the rope. Well, damn it. Damn it. Well, don't worry, guys. We got lots of rope here. We got lots of rope. Alright. I'd like to say I was somewhat prepared, maybe. Those berries, put them in the trash can. I know I'm hungry, but, like, I'll eat them soon, okay? I got a boat to build first. One coil of rope is missing, because you want exactly one more tonight in the hotbar. You little scoundrel, you. Man, they want a lot. They want a lot. They want me to have some twine now, too, huh? I mean, it's coming along, though. It's coming along. Yeah. So, 10 rope in total. That's right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll place down the chest here and put all sorts of construction material in there. Alright? Just for the time being. And Badir, welcome as well. The Winter Story. It's truly a Winter Story, much focus Winter Story. Look, I'm making boat, Badir. Boat. It's pretty cool, right? I bet you're some jelly right now. And we'll get these. I do have some of those to make a couple ropes, which I have exactly enough rope now. The rope's the easy part, though. We play it on mobile? I don't think so. I don't think it's some game that's available on mobile. Yeah, so here's the issue. I need linen. 21 linen. Right there. Electronics Z coordinate 4,000. Let's go. Boat gaming, yeah. Toss a ring into a volcano at the end of this, yeah. Well, with me now. Well, maybe I will, right? Like, I just gotta get some linen. Linen is a problem. Linen. So, you know, I need linen, right? I need some linen. And linen is for twine. Twine is for flax fiber. I'm sure you can start seeing the problem there. Now, I am half sure that there's a easy recipe for that now. Can you make a figurehead? You actually can. You actually can make figureheads, yeah. Sheets of linen can be used for clothing by 50% on the linen. Alright. What I'm hearing is I'm in trouble. Because I only have 14 linen. Not even, I mean, just fiber. I've 3 of those twines. Which sounds like I need to start planting my 58 flax seeds right there, you know? Uh-oh. This is attacking boats can't talk. Listen! Listen, it's coming along though. It's coming along. Beautiful little oak boat. But the linen's kind of messing me up, not gonna lie. And like, the big question is, do we go to the new world to place our stuff down there and just come back to make the sailboat then? Because, man, the linen's really messing me up here. Yeah, the linen part messes me up right now. Yeesh. Yeah, there we go. End up looking at that giant spiral web on Saturday? I actually did. Way later than I said I would. But, Yeah, it looks so awfully shiny, you know. It was a very, very shiny spider web. Alright. That's gonna suck a bit. But, can't be helped, can it? We need that linen, you know? Fight for my laundry to reclaim my chair. Godspeed, Crash. Godspeed. I have full faith that you can do this, alright? I have absolute faith in you. You can defeat the laundry. I'm sure of it. There we go. Put the meat away. Just put it away. Okay, so first thing first. I need me... Guys, you know of any good hose? I need some good hose here. Yeah, that should be good enough. Yeah, 50 kinda not really equally spread out. There we go, that's better. Now, we got problem B. No charcoal. So we're being beaten back by the boating as we speak here. Yeah. But sadly I'm not a weekend, so I can't help with that. Yeah? Volunteer rowers, you can... Yeah, I know, right? I know. Yeah, where them volunteer rowers at, man? I know I use, like, this part here as my... What the fuck is this guy doing there? There's a man in my charcoal pit. And he's just swimming away now. How were you doing there? How did you even get there? I don't remember burying someone alive. Guys, listen, I can explain. It's not what it looks like, okay? It is not what it looks like. It looks pretty bad, right? But like, it's really not. Let me just make sure that he'll stay down the next time too, you know? Oh, you little... That's it. I'm going after you with the knife now. I'm going at you with the knife, boy. It's tough. Come on. I'm fighting the charcoal pit demon right now, you know? There we go. Yeah, I don't know where he came from. Man buried a hole in your house. I don't know why he was there. No comment. No comment, alright? Yep. Any other questions? Not related to a man buried underneath my house that was actually surprisingly still alive, but not like I know him anyways? Alright. Not like I actually knew him? Okay, turn this whole thing here into firewood. Oh, we'll need more than that. Yeah, we'll need some more firewood than that. Yeah, it's looking better, that's looking better. Yeah, might as well break that. Might as well. Yeah, we need a bunch of firewood since I don't want to make it anytime soon again here, so I'm just gonna go in like this. There we go. Make my little pit. Whoop. Whoop. It's like a visual glitch, or what? What? My firewood! It's gone! Yeah. Corpses in your houses? That's unorky of you. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. Yeah, this is very awkward. I think I just wasted a bunch of my firewood, actually. So that kinda stinks a little, actually. But we still got enough in here to be setting this on fire. You know? Still got enough. Come on, come on. Come on. There we go. And then, I don't know, let me take this random piece of dirt here with me and plop it on top of it, so you know I don't waste the firewood. There we go. Looking good now. It's gonna be charcoal in no time. Right. Yeah, I feel like I just wasted that piece there. Like it's just non-existent. Next up, we can get ourselves some of these molds here. We can set them outside. There we go, we'll get some molds there. We are making quite a bit of it. I was thinking we might as well, like, make a new pickaxe. Like a proper one. A copper pick. Where the hell I'm keeping that mold? Yeah, the pickaxe mold. Hammer. Yeah, we'll also make a new hammer while we're at it. We're making 500 units after all. So we might as well get the basics out of the way here, you know? We might as well. And then I guess we have like a couple leftovers still, you know? But yeah, that's some of the stuff I want to make here. And, you know, a hoe. I mean, technically I can just make a hoe with a hoe head, which I can do with napping. So there's that too. Probably better to do that, so we don't waste time. Koda, how are you doing? I'm just about to get a hoe. That's right. I'm looking forward to it. I was really desperate for one, so I'm very glad I got to get my very own hoe here, so I can start like doing some planting, you know. Yeah. Everyone is a good hoe. Yeah, everyone is a good hoe. Speaking of, how's Faye doing? I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. But like, I couldn't resist. I could not resist. Listen, man. You give me like there was like the perfect setup for it. All right, like you can't expect me not to do that. Mainless, hoeless feels weird, man. Nah, it doesn't. Listen. We're making a boat, but I need some fiber for that. Yeah, I had to. Like, I mean, shit, man. I couldn't just not, you know. I couldn't help myself, sadly. Or luckily, I suppose. Depending on your view of it. But yeah, no, it's... Life's good, though. Life's good. You know, just cutting the lawn. Just cutting the lawn.
Fire and war.
Oh, and speaking of, Abby, how you doing? Welcome. How's it going? Man, look, we just talked about some of you. Unrelated reason, of course. How is everything? Hold on, let me shout you out. Yeah. What do you mean speaking of? Buddy, not a word, buddy. How are you guys doing? How is everyone? How are you guys? Abby, Faye, how you doing? Welcome. Sionak, greetings as well. Kura, hi. Yeah. And special edition Toes. How are you doing? Hello. Oh, special Artem Toes. Yeah, you were playing some Sunhaven. Yeah. I briefly hopped on in. Was no point for the joke. I didn't hear it, so Kura told it to me. What joke you mean? What joke you mean? There's no joke. What do you mean? Yeah. So, did you remember to post my Discord? Oh, I was busy making boat. Yeah. Well, yeah. I was making boat, making hose. Yeah, that's later. Like I already have a hoe here. But I was making boat. But to make a boat, I need a hoe. Like a hoe worthy of my needs. Like, you know, allow me to plant some flanks, because I already need some flanks right now. I'm rather desperate actually. So a boat hoe? Yeah. And then once we really like go for that hole, I was thinking we can go ahead and maybe, you know, do a maiden voyage as well, you know? Don't talk about me like that, what do you mean? Who else is a hoe? Who else is a hoe? Yeah, thanks, seeds on my travels, if that makes alive a shop plant. Hell yeah, there's a good attitude. But yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome everyone. We're currently playing some vintage story. It's legally distinct Minecraft. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope you have a fantastic day. And yeah, welcome. We're gonna be trying to make a boat today and sail to the new world. You know, so many hosts around. Ah, it's crazy, right? Spoiled for choice, sadly. You know, like I was like going for like a crisis here. You know, having my wholest existence around. You know. And then, like, suddenly, you know? For real. Damn. But yeah, how are you guys doing? How is everyone? How was the game? How was Sunhaven? Were you able to beat it all? Damn, everyone volunteers. This is crazy, right? Like, shit, dude. Like, if I knew it was that easy. I need linen! Any linens in chat? Any lineners? Huh? Huh? Let's see if that works too. Who volunteers to be my linen? Any fabrics in chat? Yeah. Yo, chat, any fabric? Any fabric in there? Linen? Specifically, perchance? Ayo? Now. Charcoal is charcoaling. So there's that. I was thinking of making a little farm. Oh, I did not mean to take off my shirt there, but let me do it again because that fucked up the resolution of the game. Yeah. Yeah, asking for your linens. Look, guys, I'm gonna skip a rock. Well, that didn't go according to plan. That was not a good skip. Just fell down. Very awkward. Listen, normally it works. Today's not my day. What can I say? It just wasn't meant to be there, you know. It just wasn't. And this is gonna be a bitch of a waterfall to make here. Hold on. Yeah. You can use your shirt, I guess. It's not the same. It's not the same. See, I'm gonna try to like make a little canal. This will not impress the linens. You think not? Oh man. It sucks. I had hoped it would, you know, the lineners. Oh well. On a pond to your stream, it's a duckway. Joodles, how you doing? Welcome. Greetings. You don't happen to have some linen on you, right? You don't happen to, perchance, right? Out of curiosity, I kind of would be in need of some. Thinking this would be fine if we have a little steppy step there. So the idea is we have some water basically go through here and hopefully hydrating the farms. Now I know you need to make another thing for it as well, but like yeah. It is a start, it is a start. Liland? Liland? It's one hell of a word to say. Liland. It sounds like I'm casting some spell. Yeah. It sucks, right, man? Like, me when I need linen? No linen? It sucks. It's bad. There we go, we can do some of this here. And instead of digging, we'll just be doing some plopping down of earth. Right there. I'm sure to donate to Torque right now. Yeah, I need a linen shirt. I can like cut it up so I can make a. See, I need a sail. I need a sail, and it's very costly. You know, very costly that shirt. Not that shirt. The fuck the other thing. Well, it doesn't matter. I fat-fingered my words. Okay, time to run this hole through some earth here. There we go. Oh yeah, we wanted medium fertility as well, it's true. Yeah, everything needs to be medium fertility. If it is not minimum of medium fertility, I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm not even gonna look at it twice. There we go. Luckily, this island happens to have some sort of, like, natural fertility to it, you know? So that's good. You know, might as well really use this island up for every little possible thing imaginable here, you know? And the good thing is, it tends to rain quite a lot in here. So maybe I won't even have to worry about watering my crops. Exhibit A, it's kinda raining here, partially. My hoe broke already. I don't know, I thought my hoe would be a little sturdier than that. Guess I'll need a new one. There we go. There we go, guys, there we go. Got me a new hoe. No. There we go. Cool. You know what they say about them hoes. Very replaceable if they're made out of flint. That's right, it's true. Sea shanties in English oder auf Deutsch? I don't know if I know any Deutsche sea shanties. I don't think I do know any. There's a few in German, yeah? I don't think I know any. Unless it would be some sort of Disney movie, maybe, you know? Maybe then I would know some German ones. You know? Chair reclaimed. Hotel. Well, welcome back. Welcome back, Crash. I'm trying to make a little farm for my flags. And, like, sea shanties, I'd like to get some sea shanties going on whenever I hop onto, like, the boat. But first, before we can boat, we need to do some manual labor here. You know? We need to do some labor here. Arrived for the sea shanty. Oh, damn. Filthy casual, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, sea shanties are commencing soon. I just need to get plenty of flax fibers so I can actually, you know, set sail. But to get flax fiber I need, well, flax. Which I don't have. Which is a little awkward. So, yeah, yikes. How you doing, though? How goes it? Room, battle rum, and, Nordseeküste. Can't say I'm familiar with any of those, so... will be a new experience for me, that's for sure. Okay, let me just turn this into farmland as well. Might as well make sure I got, like, all of the farmland covered that I can have here, right? Like, really exhausted. Because I was thinking, like, we'll go ahead, make, like, a bit of water run through down here. And that be that. Easy peasy. Just kinda leads back in there. Yeah, it's probably what I'm gonna do as well, you know. But yeah, how are you liking the boat so far, you guys? Are you liking it? It's coming along, little by little, tiny bit by tiny bit. Well, actually, it was coming along extremely fast until I needed the fabrics, you know? Die Fabriken! Which definitely not what it means. Okay, give me this. Now, I did need a bouquet. A little bouquet. Beckett. You want to need some twine. Conveniently, inconveniently, I actually have some twine, but also need some twine as well, you know? So it's a bit of a yikesoo for me there, but if it gets the job done, well, actually one rope. One rope is better than using that one twine, in my honest opinion. Because the twine is needed, it's necessary. Just need anchor and a sail. Yeah, that's the problem. Is where we go? I want a galleon. I don't think there is, actually. I don't think so. So jump right on, welcome. Hello, hello. Boo. Yeah, slap that back in here. Morning. How goes it? Hello, hello. Okay, I got my water. Alright, guys, may the flexing begin. We call that farming season here, you know? Totally what I meant to do. Alright, it goes down, goes around, goes down, goes around, goes down and around, and we're good. Well, maybe we're not quite good, but like... Yeah, there we go. That works, that works. Somebody removed that one piece of grass, and yeah, we're looking good now. Looking solid. Now I can place the bucket down. We'll need it for later, you see. Let me think of a nice sea shanty verse. Yeah, but like, we still need to make the boat. You got plenty of time. By the time that'll be done, it's probably gonna take a hot second, you know. Alright, guys, so we'll need all the possible flax around here. And with the flax, we'll be making some linen. Alright. I had hoped I can use the flax for later in the new world. Right? The new place we'll be going to. But I also don't want to like sail like some sort of peasant, you know? I want to get myself a nice, actual, proper, manly boat in here, you know? And that's all of them. That's all of the ones I had here. That's all of them, you know? Yeah. For a galleon, unless your chat is manning it. I mean, you just need really strong arms, you know? Multiple pages and verses. Oh, that's good, right? Like, that's good, yeah. There was a hardy sailor, had a big tusks and blue skin and glasses. But an orc lives in him. The rum just tastes like molasses. Yo! Yeah. An adieu to you, Spanish ladies. Farewell and adieu to you, ladies in Spain. Now then. We got these, we got that. That's okay, I guess. Yeah. Now we wait. now we just wait. I know. Crazy, eh? Yeah, no, we just kind of wait. There's really not too much we can do. I mean, I got some bones and I can't technically turn them into bone meal. But, terracotta would be very nice to have, actually. We need bone meal, compost, and powdered charcoal, and I'm thinking compost. Did they change the recipe? Wait, they totally changed the recipe for terracotta, no? I remember... At least with a mod. Maybe it's a mod that's happening. I remember terracotta used to require some sort of wacky, yeah, get high fertility soil. Yeah, there was something else you needed, which was like, the potash, I believe. The potash is what you needed to make terracotta. Interesting. Well, that's good to know. But that's not what I'm here for, actually. I just need to grind it into bone meal. And grinding stone, right? Or a quern, as they're called. I just need some proper blocks here and a chisel. So what we can do is attempt to get ourselves a proper block or two in the meantime. So we can be doing that. Which sea shanty melody you like the most? The ones that make me feel fury and rage and motivate me to board the enemy ship and like annihilate them. But that's just my personal choice. You know, might be just a me thing. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, we got one full block. That's worth an orcish sailor. I mean, Hey, close enough, right? Close enough. That makes me very bloodthirsty also. No, not wrong, not wrong. What do we do with an orca sailor? Do 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 do. I mean, it is a classic after all. Like that one's a classic, you know. Can't go wrong with the Orca Sailor. Thinking of getting rid of this here. You know, I'm seeing like a new block forming here. There we go. How many I got? 4. And I believe I just needed 4 exactly now. Make the quern. The only thing I require now is a chisel. And to get a chisel, I need to get charcoal. And to get charcoal, this bad boy needs to be done. But while it is smoking, it's still burning. Meaning, can't really do anything about that. That is basically what it means. I need a chisel, which means one of those iron ingots has to go for that alone, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I'm saying, yeah. Orca Sailor might work better with the tune, yeah. Skipping rock. Man, those rocks are just too heavy. Yeah, no, bad rock, horrible rock. Definitely the rock that's at fault. But yeah, other than that, we got some of the things we did need. Now, we need some rope, which I'm gonna put the rope in there. We need 10 rope. But it's the 21 linen. That's the scary part, you know? That is the scary bit. Let's see. Moisture, 47%. Could be moisture. Moisture, 54%. Growth speed, a little slow. The other ones have close to 100% growth speed in here, though. However, they are only crop damaged by nearby salt water. Oh fuck, I'm sorry you're nearby salt water. It's almost like I'm on an island, you know? It's almost like I'm on one. Do you think that the water flow... Hold on. Since I did take it from the sea. Maybe I shouldn't use it to water my crops, Makes you think. Hold on. Let me just grab this here. Give me the block. Huh? Seawater, yeah, you don't want to have that one, actually. Yeah, being nearby seawater, I mean, depends on what nearby qualifies as, right? Like being on an island, or... Like... How do we define nearby, right? Like nearby can be quite a lot. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's go to some different pond real quick, you know? So be honest, I just know that it's mostly the same as the Firmacraft mod, but standalone. I'm not familiar with that one, so I don't know. It is a lot of fun though. Like, I'm enjoying it. I have a song with the same tunes as Drunken Sailor. Really? Didn't know. And Broken King Zeddy, have a go one. Thank you for stopping by, and hopefully I'll be seeing you soon again. You know, hopefully so. Absolutely. Do take care though. I'll just be going around trying to find some nice little pond that can be ponding, and take with me maybe, you know. Are you seawater? Nah, you're just normal water. I'll be taking that bad boy with me then. There we go. Yeah, that one's gonna come along here. Irish one that's the same lyrics. Yeah, I mean, like, again, sea shanty wise, you know, believe it or not, I'm fairly not so knowledgeable actually. Could know more. That's the one, huh? Alright. Learning so much today. Look at that. As written down. I just know it's not meant to be written. Yeah. Fuck. Every time, man. Every time. So this is like normal water, right? How's normal water gonna look? I mean, it looks the same as salt water, I guess, right? I don't know. I thought it would have some wacky effect, right? Maybe, since like on paper, technically speaking, there are different types of water, you know. And yeah, no nail or spales either. Well, why are you doing that then? Don't complain to me if you willingly chose to do that. What? Playton, how are you doing? I don't know, man. Soon the bluest. Or wait, do you want me to have it with the rhythm of like the drunken sailor back there? Soon may the bluest orc come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day, when the tonguing is done, we take our leave and go. Maybe we need to work on the whole tonguing part. Like, I'm sorry, tonguing? I'm missing another one. Right, I see. I'm not even gonna bother pronouncing those things. Like, it's... I'm gonna fail horribly doing so. Hello, man. Right. I see. Realizing not correcting anyone where it came from. Damn. What would they do that? Yeah, let me eat my little thingy there. Everyone's saying hi. Look at that. Speaking of, let me check on. Is that Jamie? Oh shit, that is Jamie. Dude, we're like, you're almost there. Look at that. Almost actually here. The lad. He did it. I guess crop being nearby water means being on the same island at this point, it feels like. Well, actually, like, these crops that are literally on top of seawater are fine. Somehow these crops are damaged by being near seawater, but the ones literally on top of seawater are fine. The fuck? What the nene? What? How does it even make sense that they're damaged and the other ones aren't? Yeah. Being a cheer like hurrah and rest meaning you're welcome home. Oh, so it's basically hurrah, welcome home there. Alright. Dude, now I just need to wait. I just need to wait for this to grow here. And the best way would be to get some bone meal. And, you know, bone meal would kind of like further the growth. To get bone meal, I do need the charcoal, and then I need to do some smelting, and then I need to do some funny forging, and there'll be that. For every place you can instead of only at the start. Doesn't make sense, though. Like, this thing is literally inside of seawater and it's not damaged. The other ones are like really far from seawater and they're perfectly fine apparently, you know? Crop damaged by nearby salt water. Which? Like, game, please. Goofus. Will storm in approximately 2 days, and will storm in approximately 2 days as well. So we got like these there. Is what I'm gonna do. While we're out here, out and about, I'm gonna get going real quick, you know? Yeah, you have reached the Orcish coaster, Jamie. You have reached it. I'm just gonna go out and about and try and get some cattails so I can make some rope. Because I kind of think it's fairly straightforward to make it out of cattails. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I turn this into hay, I can turn hay into rope maybe? Or something like that. I know there was an alternative recipe for rope. Oh, sorry, not that. It was the ivies, right? The vines. It was the vines, not the, Gotcha. Yeah, I'm still gonna go out for some cattails. If I see any vines maybe on the way, I'll be going for just that. For that very thing. We'll see. We'll see. Man, like I'm really being hard stopped here by the whole Twine situation. Now, alternatively, guys, what we could do, right? We could go ahead and do is sail to the New World using the raft. It would be a little annoying though, because we'd eventually have to raft back again and make the sailboat here, and it'd be multiple trips. So I'd rather just gonna stay where I am, make the sailboat, finish it. Like, we're at the sail part of the sailboat, right? And like, we're really getting there now. Also, this mountain here, that's my hunting ground. That's where I usually kill stuff and get my cattails from as well here. Yippee! I do have a bunch of cattail seeds in that chest, right? But like, similar idea. I kind of wanted to save those for going to the New World, you know? I know some other players. I am gonna be honest with you. It is a fairly new server. Went live the day I kind of played it the first time. I sorta doubt anyone would have linen now. Maybe they would have some twine or flax fiber. That is a possibility. So like I could ask for that, yeah. But I'm gonna temper my optimism with that one, you know? I think most people are like busy beating up rocks or making houses. Meanwhile, I'm here being proper salty, living on my island and, you know, getting that seawater into my, like, burned into my skin. If you were to lick my forehead, hypothetically, it would taste very salty. I'm just saying. Now, with that said, I know why you would lick my forehead. Or why you would lick my head in general. No hate, though, right? No hate, of course, but, I feel like if that happens, then we gotta have another sort of discussion, you know? I mean, the head part is different, okay? Like, that's not the same, you know? I mean, you know, maybe somebody could use the excuse of, like, oh, you know, I just wanted to, like, clean you, like a dog or cat cleans their fur, so I, like your head. And I'm like, ah, yeah, okay, yeah, no, that logic checks out. That makes sense. Well, sorry for being so salty, and, you know, then we just move on. Like that would be also an idea, of course, right? Like, yeah, definitely would work. Alright. But yeah, sailboats, by the way, they are the largest ships you can make in this game. So, no galleon unless you mod it in some way. Unless you mod it or, you know, just make it basically a building. Which I wouldn't mind doing, actually. That'd be an interesting thing to go for. Like, I think it'd be a fun build. You know, make a harbor, and inside of the harbor make, like, a galleon. And, like, have a somewhat fleshed out interior as well and whatnot. I think that looks... I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be a pretty neat idea, no? It'd just be, like, model building by eyeballing everything that I need to model build. It'd be kind of, like, very ghetto. But, who knows, maybe it'll work, you know? Maybe it would just work. Absolutely. I don't know, I like the idea. It reminds me of when I played Dwarf Fortress, right? And we did the outdoors fort. And the outdoors fort had a boat as well. Like a ship that I built. I thought it was really cool because, like, some people were asking, like, is it functional though? And I'm like, no. Frankly, if I destroy, like, the bridge connecting to the boat, it will sink. It'll go down. It'll just explode. So, like, our whole boat was being held up by the pure force power of a toothpick, basically, so it didn't sink. Listen, dwarves aren't good at making boats, right? Like, they're more like the guys who are diggy holding it. Yeah, give me some of this here. You know what'd be nice? finding a bear. Hear me out, hear me out. Finding a bear wouldn't be bad, because then I could finish my armor. So I could have some pants, and probably a lot of fat as well. Because again, they give a solid amount of fat. I've been looking around in the forest, seeing if one of them respawned, because there was one in the forest, like the pigs. Like the boars, they keep respawning, for example. I just guess it'll take way longer for a bear to come back, though, than for some boars. But that's just my theory, of course. I know you can also, like, hunt an area completely, like, basically almost to extinction. But, like, I think stuff will still respawn over time. Also, Ekna, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Hope your day is going well so far. Absolutely. Don't mind me, I'm just gathering some cattails to be able to make me some rope. Honestly, 6 rope's not a bad start here. For what I've been doing, it's not bad. Like that is a solid beginning, I guess. But that's about it, right? It's only a beginning. Some rye. I don't think I need rye. Not right now, at least. Let's see. Bear check? Bear check? Oh yeah, and take the ivy. We'll 100% take the ivy with us. We'll be taking ivy because they're like easy ropes as well. And I need a good chunk of rope to make like the climbable part of the ship. So I can go on top of the mast and whatnot, maybe, you know. See what's around me a little better. Or any crewman perchance. So I do think I've kind of like gotten most of the ivy in this place here. I'd like to think so. You know, just some common morals. Yeah, I can yoink those. There's some decent enough food. Like they're not poisonous, you know. They're like fairly filling. The bird bullets though, we don't eat those. They are harmful. Morals though, they're chill. They're good. And again, as I said, just about filling enough, right? Jack-o'-lantern? Jack-o'-lantern. What a shame. Yeah, jack-o'-lanterns are poisonous. And look very similar to another mushroom called the lobster. Now the lobster is fine to eat. And also very much filling. Here we go, just harvesting some of that cattail. I know. Another thing is, right, like, are there any, like, wacky sea shanties I can play once we actually break out into the sea itself? I'd like to think so, right? Like, if nothing else, we can always play, like, the RuneScape theme of like, the sea shanty stuff. Those mushrooms aren't instant death and have been trial and error with me. Oh boy. Here's a tip. When you pick up a mushroom, you can hover your mouse over it and it'll tell you whether it does health damage or not. No one knows, blow the man down. I do not know that, no. I am not familiar with it. We got like kinda pirate-based synthwave playing right now as well, so there's that. I'll be taking some of that spelt back here though. Looking about. Wait, blow the orc down. Changing the wildlife from fish to goat. Give us some time to blow the orc down. Waiting for launching in the shore now. Way, blow the orc down. Impressed by all these scallywag chatters go, wow. Why, hey, blow the orc down. It's probably not a rhythm, because I still have the drunken sailor in my head. But, I tried, okay, I tried. Don't blow me, please. Don't do that. There's gonna be probably a very, very stormy coast as it is, you know, seeing how often it rains there. Dude, I don't even have... Like, I don't even have a, like a little sprinkler, you know, to keep my, things moisturized. And I'm killing the, monetization on YouTube, but all is fine. Yeah, right, as if monetization's gonna say anything about, like, those little shanties. Bro, who even owns sea shanties, right? Like, aren't they, like, old-ass, like, folk, basically? Like, that's been around for such a long time. I don't think anyone owns the right to sea shanties. Like, I don't think that's how that works. Unless it's like a artist interpretation or like a certain artist made a certain version of a sea shanty, then yeah, sure. But like, you know, those themselves are fine. Okay, I see a couple more cattails. I don't care about the fetch that we're seeing all around us. The specific versions, yeah, as I said, right? Like, yeah, but like, that's basically what I said. With the individual artists and whatnot. Yeah, is there specific covers? Yeah, exactly. Okay, we did find some flax in here. Maybe I was a little premature, but at the same time, couldn't be bothered. I want it now. I need it now. And that gravel can go. Yeah, because I want to take those with me here. And I can make a couple more rope. And then we can get the grain itself. And I'm going to eat the grain raw. Right there. Is this SpongeBob fame out of copyright yet? I don't think so. Oh, I think I'm being shot at. Yeah, I'm definitely being shot at there. 100%. Does need to be 100 years old before it'll be like free real estate for everyone. I can give you more drunken Sailork. Yeah, sure, go for it, you know, go for it. You know, it's just probably the one that I know the most. This is again like sea shanties. They're not my expertise, you know. So I'm confident we'll be coming up with some pretty good ones here, you know. And then we'll just keep singing them non-stop until everyone's ears start bleeding with joy. Yes, they will be out of joy. They will be out of joy, alright? Better be out of joy. Better be. Okay, I think I got myself a good bit of rope here. Yeah, it's enough for one more rope. Since you need a total of 6 cattail to make 1 coil of rope or 3 ivies. Yeah, it's mainly fetch down there, so we once again do not care about that. But yeah, we're gonna go around. We're gonna take a look-see-dooksy, you know. Poseidon might sue you. Well, Poseidon should not be suing me, for I'll be sailing on him, and I can't have him suing me. I kinda need him to you know, give my ship a proper push so we don't Valheim it. So, Captain Kidd, thoughts? I can work with that. I can work with that. Yeah, I can work with that. You know, it's funny. The first time I've actually heard about Captain Kidd was when I played Persona 5. Like, I was like, well, who actually is this Captain Kidd anyhow? You know, like, because I know, like, Persona, like, does take stuff from mythology and history and whatnot, right? So I was like, who actually is he though? You know? And that's a video game teaching me something new. Right there. I also remember when like I 100% went with that bit, by the way. Where like Borderlands 2, for example, was like, did you know that scurvy is caused by vitamin C deficiency? Now I can tell everyone a video game taught you something. And I was like, alright, I will bet. I'm gonna tell everyone I learned that here. Yeah, I was like, yeah, scurvy. Vitamin C deficiency. That's right. Oh, well, learned that? Easy. It was Borderlands 2. That's right. Specifically the DLC for the game with Oasis. I forgot what it was called though. It was a good DLC though. I like the DLC. Pirate DLC basically. In the desert. You can take him. It won for sure. Yeah, I'd like to think so. I'd like to think so. I mean, what's Poseidon gonna do? Throw a bit of water at me? Yeah, right. I'll let you know. I take baths. I'm used to taking some water on. Easy. Easy matchup. Not even close, man. Not even close. Alrighty. Now, it's time to be, quote-unquote, sailing back. And when I say sailing, I mean swimming. You know? Oh, Zatap, how are you doing? Hello! How goes it? One Elder Scroll with a pirate vibe happening in a desert area. You mean Redguard? you mean the entirety of the Redguard game? Like maybe because that was that. Or who tried out pirates ended up engaging in piracy himself. Yeah, like I mean, I thought it was interesting though, right? Like I just kind of went like, man, I hate pirates, and by the end it's like, yeah, the end sanctify the means, basically, you know? So it's cool if I do it, you see? But yeah, no. It is an interesting story, though. I don't like it. And again, shout out to Persona for teaching me that. Alright, so, I'll get 3 more little plants to be planting. So let me just plant it like down here because that farmland's apparently fine and moist and moist. Still in their first stage of growing, but they're not shouting at me, "Oh, I'm being damaged by salt water." So that's okay. They seem to be moist enough, so that's good as well. Had I had more seed, then that'd be amazing, but I sadly don't have more of those. Alright, actually, that is just flat out a lie. I happen to have 4 of them in my inventory, which means the things I just planted, they're spelt. Happens to the best of us, you know, happens to the best of us. Just ignore the spelt. It's still a grain. You know, still a grain. Are going to build a lighthouse? Yeah, maybe in the place we'll be settling in. Mind you, this is only a temporary hold where I am in. This is just to get me ready for the voyages ahead. We will be discovering the new world, so I got like my food here. Got like a little house, got a farm going now, get this. I got all the things that I need. So I can actually venture out into the world later on. With no regrets. And no, I do not have a shovel on me. No. Before you ask, no, I don't. But like, you know, we'll make the whole kabushki, right? We'll get a lighthouse going, you know. We'll get a galleon parked outside, you know. Buffet of the universe, come on, cause who cares what the universe says? Be your own master. Show the universe how it's done. Be your namesake, the Lord of Chaos. You do not adhere to the laws of the universe, now do you? And I'm totally not just saying all of those things to get you to join us in the little shanty town that we'll have, you know? Totally not doing that, you know? Yeah. That's the main reason people think pirates left buried treasure too. Is he? Did he do that? It was like one of his things that he did. That I don't know. Or didn't know, rather. Alright. 3 coal should be more than enough. 3 coal should be more than enough right there to smelt some copper. More than plenty. Alright, guys. We'll need a chisel to make the bone meal, so we can have the quern. And hopefully then this stuff will grow just a little faster. And yeah, you know, fingers crossed. Okay, guys, see? I got 4 flax twine. That's enough to make 1 linen. 1. I'm telling you, though, there's a better recipe for it, though. I remember sold by clothing trader, commodities trader, and a tailor. I'm telling you, though, there's just a different thing as well, no? Like, I swear, there was some way of doing it differently. I swear there was a different way I can do this. And it's bandage? Was there like a tailor-specific recipe or something like that? Yeah. There's another phone. But he did try to get out of this hanging by bribing the governor with his alleged treasure. I mean, you might as well, right? You might as well. Let me look this up real quick. Hold on. Vintage story tailor linen. Isn't there like... Can't the tailor do like linen a little better? Isn't there like an alternative recipe, or am I just actually tripping here? Clothing trader, blah blah, commodities trader. I guess I'm tripping. Yeah, I guess so. I could swear there was like a class-specific recipe. I could swear there was. I could have sworn there was. Well, I'll just make my 1 linen. 1. Just, yeah, just 20 more to go and we're there. Just 20 more. Well, here's the thing, right? We can do some quick math. We got roughly 60 flax growing right there, right? Roughly 60 flax. Each flax, I don't know, I'd say gives me like 1 flax twine. Maybe. Right, so we'll assume I get 60 flax twine out of the whole debacle there. 60 divided by 4. So we'd have like 15 linen. Not linen, not even linen. We'd have 15 twine. Which, in turn... Is that really just free linen? Like 3 to 4 linen that I'll be getting out of this whole thing? Nah, bro, get out of here. Ain't no way, right? Ain't no way. Shit. Ain't no way, man. If so, that is pretty hardcore then. That is pretty damn hardcore. It's not gonna be a lot of linen we'll be getting here, huh? Alright. We got ourselves a smelted copper, at least, you know? Pain and suffering. Eternalize those. There's gonna be a lot of it. And I guess I'll just keep you here, you know, maybe take the firewood and like keep you nice and warm or something, right? Like, I mean, I guess, right? Don't cool off too much. I suppose, yeah. Stashes of powers and smugglers for resupply. No real evidence that there were actual treasures hidden like that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, more likely legends, of course, but like, I mean, still though, like, legends, like, allegedly doing some of those things, but like, yeah, still kind of cool. Still kind of cool to see. It's like, absolute fools. Back Lennon doesn't want us to know how to get more, I guess, yeah. I guess so. Because I need 21 linen. Wanna happen to have a surplus of wine slash flax fiber? I don't imagine so. I also had apparently a slash at the start of it, so I don't suppose so. Shit. We might just need to make the voyage the ghetto style. We might just need to do that then. We might just need to do the voyage the ghetto style. Only my dreams. Yeah, I imagine so. I imagine so. Yeah. I mean, I reckon, right? I reckon. Is yeah, we have a stack of fiber. Or to give a humble sailor some. There we go. Okay, I can offer berries. I get copper. You want some copper? Yeah. Of course, of course. All right, we got a cellar. We got a cellar. We got a cellar right there. Where the hell are they even? That's 45. Then that'd be more than enough. Ah, fibers. Fibers would be a big help. Would be a massive help. Yeah, dude, I was about to say, like, linen? 45 linen? That'd be nuts. Dude, that'd be nuts. It's still very warm. I don't know, just throw a couple, like, twigs in there, I guess. So I have 50 of them on me. Make my way. Then, once I am done smelting, anything you need? You know, while I'm going there, I might as well bring a present or something, you know? I got the bees, if anything, you see? Bees are a good commodity, you know? Differ, how you doing? Welcome, and Kavi, hello as well. Greetings. Yeah, no, that thing ain't staying warm. Gonna solidify before you're on it. Come on, hurry, cool down. Come on, man. And you stay warm. 515 is still too much. Intentionally? Yeah, see what happens, yeah! Well, you know, it might be mocking you, but I won't. Welcome, Kavi. Welcome. Hope all is good. I'm gonna eat some grain. Just grain itself in front of you right now. Spare seeds, maybe? Not always needs stones for construction. How is let's keep one. Let's keep one. Let's keep one of those at least, you know? Let's keep one of them. Can always get the rocks on the way. Can always do that too. Yeah. Got fresh pizza? It's good enough? Hell yeah. For 45 bucks, dude, that'd be evil. That'd be very evil, you know? That'd be extremely evil. That'd be a lot of bauxite, you know? We don't talk about bauxite. Well, bauxite isn't as bad as borax, for example. Now, borax, that's the true evil. Shit. Yeah, I was afraid of that being the case here. It's not It's not modifiable anymore, basically, you know. So we got a little copper hammer going. We get a copper pickaxe going, you know, as a spare one. And yeah, I need to place these ingots down and light them up, because we'll be turning those ingots into number one. We'll be turning one of them into a chisel, and the other one maybe into a sword. Maybe Sword Chan. Look. Still needs a little more. Needs just a little bit more oomph, you know? Needs a little bit more. Okay, I pull out that more broken hammer. Turning ingots to number one. Always has been my number one here. Love me ingots. What do you do with a drunken sail orc? What do you do with a drunken sail orc? What do you do with a drunken sail orc early in the morning? Shave his pump with a rusty razor. Turn his jacket and make him flex while he is unconscious. I like that one. That's a fun one. That's a fun one there. Absolutely. Alright, Gib. There we go. So I can put you away. And then we can start hammering. So one thing is gonna be a chisel. Chisel will feel completely wasted. Because the chisel is so stupidly baby easy to make. I feel like I'm wasting more resources than I'm getting here. You know? But that's just me. A chisel? Kinda stinky. But also sorta necessary, you know? It's a necessary evil. Also, I like how it looks like a tiny, tiny hammer. Alright, next up. Scythe? What if we get a scythe? Yeah, what if scythe, though? Scythe instead of the Falks. I wanna try the scythe out. See how good it is. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Absolutely. Absolutely. Right here. And then take you down. Alright. Turn you around. Take you down also. While we're here. There you go, little by little, you know, little by little. And get to piss. Not that sort of alchemy I'm doing, no. But it is yellow. But like, if somebody pees liquid metal, again, I'd have like different questions at that point. Don't you hate it when like sunny or beam turns into like white hot copper? Boy, let me tell you about that. Hey, when it happens to me. Yep, there goes our hammer. There goes our hammer. We got chisel and we got ourselves no light whatsoever. So let me just vaguely light the way for myself here. And they're gone. And they're gone. Yeah, just turning them, throwing them into my local pond of salt water. You know how it is. Alright, so we got ourselves a Sifei now. So I can do a Grim Reaper cosplay. At long last, I can. How do I look? Damn, look at this. Look at him! Holding it on his shoulder like this. I mean, it's kind of a vibe though, you know? Was on my mind today, but now I write it down because it would be funny side effect of some metal bending powers. Oh god, that'd be a horrible side effect, please. God, no! I do not wish it upon my worst enemy even, like that sounds horrible. Don't piss metal, man. You know you're fucked up. When liquid metal's coming out of there. Yeah, I'll take these with me. I got some rock. Keep you away. I can make this though. I'm pretty certain here. What else did I need? No fat, right? Did I need some fat? Oh, right, they're at the bottom. Yeah, that's what I keep making wrong. There we go. And now we got ourselves a quern. And with the quern, we can take the bones we have in here, put them in the quern, and grind the grind out. You know how it is, yeah. I urinate gallium! Rookie element. I urinate tungsten. Yeah, I got a tungsten beam coming out, you know? Hell yeah. Feed folks their own sponsor, they will go to good cause too. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Gold shower has a different meaning, you know? Dude, golden shower might be an offensive maneuver in that case, you know? Like, just think about it. What if it's gonna be like uranium? You know, like you're gonna just irradiate people by just kind of peeing. I mean, that is a superpower that's very underrated, you know. Radioactive pee, because it has uranium traces there. Purified even. Purified uranium traces, you know, so it's like extra potent. Do you think it depends on your diet as well, like, or do you think it's just like, just kinda happens maybe? You know, sometimes when someone is very tense, people say they're about to crap on their spine. For Wolverine, that would be defecating metal. Oh, you know, fun. Now imagine your fluids on metal instead. Bleed copper, piss gold, and count uranium. Yeah. Can I not come gold maybe? Like, can I not do that? Can I swap uranium and gold maybe out? Like, I don't want to like irradiate people, you know. Yeah, no one does. No one does, honestly. No one does expect it. What have I done? Yeah, think about it, Gabi. You caused this. You initiated it. You know, you initiated it. This is... Yeah, we can trace back the origin that way. Just follow the copper trail, you know. Yeah. I gotta have that power juice. Yeah, I mean, maybe you gotta eat one of those devil fruits and like something wacky like that happens. Maybe. Alrighty. A little further, we got our bone meal then, and then we can bone meal all over our plants, and hopefully they'll grow a little faster while I'm gone, and hopefully it'll rain while I'm gone too, so they're gonna stay nice and moisturized. And hopefully by the time I'll be back, we'll have some visible progress going on with them, you know? Hoping and coping. Alright, got my bone meal. Let's go. So, let's start off with you guys down here. It just gives them a little bit of fertilization, you know, just a tiny boost, you know, nothing crazy, but it helps. You know, it helps. It certainly will. Because you can use bone meal multiple times on the same thing as well, you know. But like, I think that is a little unnecessary right here, right now. Yeah, I got plus 30% P. That's right, my P went up. Alright, we're good. Maybe down there. Alright, well there we go. All of them are obviously still in stage 1. I frankly doubt that anything's gonna come out of this by the time I'll be back. But suppose we can start a bit of a journey to spawn, I presume. Is where that's gonna take us. At least it'd be my guess. Chisel and hammer, probably okay if they stay here. If I had to take a guess, I imagine it's okay if they do. Pickaxe, I mean, I'll just take the pickaxe with me. I'll maybe leave my hoe here. You know, that my hard-fought hoe. And same with the fat. Keep the fat in here, and the saw. We don't need to bog down our inventory for no reason. Everything's burned down. Yeah, that'd be horrible. Yeah, then that would be going in with the more hardcore way of you know, getting to the new lands. It'd be more than likely the more hardcore route. And when I say more hardcore, I'm referring to using a raft. Yeah. Certainly not my first choice. Certainly not. But, would certainly get the job done, if you ask me. Alright, there we go. Make a beautifully fabulous knife's edge. Right here. We'll keep the stone. We'll just slap you in. And have one of these and one of those. Alright, looks good. So we get another additional spear in case things do go south, which frankly they very much... I just found a flint I had on me. A little awkward. I might as well remove that now out of shame. Get 3 cattails, which isn't a big deal, but like it's helpful. And get my cranberries, for I am the Cran Baron after all here, you know, on this little island. Get all the cranberry bushes in existence. Gib. There we go. Yeah, I mean, frankly, I'm surprised we're willing to trade their fibers. I'll take 45 fibers, though. 45 fibers will be a massive help. It'll be a massive help. It's basically similar to the things I'll be yielding by doing my long and arduous farming here. You know? It'll basically boil down to the same. Alright, I packed my lunch. I'm ready. Ready, willing, and able. And we'll be heading back to spawn. Heading to spawn now. There we go. Unless we're like somewhere on the way here, right? Where's that urban ventures fella? Right there, I am. All right, yeah, it'll be a lengthy journey. I'll be basically doing the Odyssey that Jamie was doing, but like in reverse, and then once again going back home. So it'll be a whole thing. It'll be a whole thing then. Listen, that's what you gotta do if you wanna get yourself some flax fiber. You know? That's the price one has to pay for that. And who knows, maybe I'll find a bear on the way. And maybe I'll even have enough durability on my spear to kill said bear. You know? I mean, it is a brand new spear, right? The only way I can kill a bear, though, reliably, without getting my ass beaten, is by going ahead and jumping into the nearest body of water. So, you know, that'd be that. I have 6? Yeah, I have 6. That's 1 rope. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Just 1 rope. No need for overkill, you know. Oh, some ivy. Good to know, good to know. Mayhaps on the way back, you know. Someone ate all the berries on the way. Wonder who that might have been. Oh well. I got a full stack of berries on me, like I should be okay. If nothing else, right? But yeah, I'm hoping that the flex fiber will coming along nicely. Not sure. Did you plant yours yet, Jamie? The more the merrier, after all, the more the merrier. That bone meal and all of that stuff, let's frickin' go. It's good to hear, though, that somebody had a bit of a surplus, you know. So now do our other stuff. We'll plant some. Ah, yeah, no worries, no worries. Sorry, I didn't notice. My bad. I didn't notice. My apology. Yeah, no. Always do our other stuff first. It's just priority, always. And I wish I could just crawl through down there, you know, so I wouldn't have to mine that dirt. Look at those corals. Look at that coral. Requires copper tools to mine the coral. I wonder. Coral. You can make fences out of coral, actually. Look at that. You can actually build with them. Interesting, interesting. So I could make a coral fence and coral structures. Wonder how that would, you know, shape up. Go hunting for temporal gear because I died 4,000 blocks away. We got one at home. No need to hunt for one. We got one at home. You can just take that instead of you know, risking your life. You know, trying to get that 5% chance of a temporal gear dropping whenever you kill a drifter, potentially getting killed by said drifter instead. You know. Yeah, nah, it's rough. It's rough. Getting your first temporal gear is pretty rough. Best to have like a safety net first, you know. So there's definitely that. I guess we can just go up. Just normal uppies, you know. Yeah, I reckon. I got one free. Wasted without realizing. When it was in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. I mean, it's at least you're a little closer than from spawn to begin with, you know? At the very least, you know? Yeah. Yeah, think about positively, right? But yeah. I know, like, if anyone else wants to join us, by the way, feel free to do so. Like, it is definitely one of those cases where the more the merrier, after all. So, I'm always happy to have more folks around to help me out, right? I thought of squatting near Hanu as well. Since Hanu and we are kind of like the same idea of making a port. So, we're probably like combining powers. We'll be making like a little wanky fusion dance then. And creating something magnificent. Yeah. Going on mostly helping with hunting and trapping if I can, absolutely. And it's certainly gonna be useful, alright? Certainly going to be. Oh look, flax. Yeah, don't mind me taking some flax seeds with me here. Not like, we kinda need those right now. So the more I can get, the better. And some stones I can grab on the way. I mean, all I need is flax, and more flax. All the flax in the world is what I need. And I was saying, like, oh, we got a set on it. But, like, I didn't expect to need this much linen to make the stupid sail. That's a little rough. What the hell is this? Oh. Huh. Must be a spectre. must be a spectre that I saw right there, you know? Must be. But yeah, I got that tailor grind on me. So I'll be doing a lot of that, hopefully. Yeah, Ghost, yeah, there's a mimic about, yeah, gotta be, right? Gotta be. But, yeah, nah, I swear, I thought there was a more efficient recipe if you're a tailor to make linen. I could have sworn there was. Now, for all I know, that thing could be also like a thing from the mod we had. Also, why are you bonking me? What the hell, Death Lord? I don't see you all day and they just like try to microdose my head on baseball bat? How you doing, man? How you doing? And thank you for the hydrate as well. Let me just hop on up and chug. There we go. Bonk injury, thank you. Yeah, it's all mended now. It's fully gone. It's like I've never been bonked. Crazy what hydration can do to me. Just drank a bit of water and suddenly I'm like a reptile, you know, all my wounds are mended suddenly and like actually built different. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be taking a bit of a wacky route here. Certainly will be. Yeah, I do have a couple valuables on me, so there's that too. I'll be taking some berry bushes maybe as a present as well, you know. Be nice about it since they give me so much flax. Absolutely. Hammers knew about a hydration fix? Yeah, right, it's wild. It's wild. But how you doing though, Deathroot? How you doing though? Oh? Spelt. Oh well. I mean again. Suppose we might as well check if we can get any seed. We got like one seed for spelt. Two. Interesting. Yeah. So this work isn't the option being available reason enough? I mean, like, usually people have a reason, so I'm just asking for that. Like, you can just say you don't have a reason, you know, like... You know, violence for the sake of violence. I mean, like, I get it. I get it, man. Oh, we have some carrots. Alright. They're nice. Yeah, we can grab some of those for, on the way. You go back from college. Boy, am I tired. Fair enough, fair enough. College would probably do that to someone, you know? Like, you know, being a day at school and whatnot. Like, yeah. There are some people out. Get some of the dry we got right here. Pun not intended. By the by, absolutely not intended. Alright. Heading down the cliff. Status report. Let's see. I get a good chunk ahead of me. Is that them? I mean, basically, I just have to head north from where I am here. You know, I just gotta head north. Which ones did you get turbo? Why, you just got the ad for it? Or... like, what's up? Since I know Twitch, like, I still think it's very ironic that the Twitch Turbo ad is actually also one of the longest ads you'll have on Twitch, by the way. Like, I think that's some crazy irony right there. It's like, oh yeah, get Twitch Turbo to not get ads. Also, it's also the longest ad you can be getting. Also, I found Stonehenge, apparently. Well, time to deface Stonehenge. Time to deface it. Yeah. We're doing it. Stonehenge is being defaced. There's gotta be something, right? There's gotta be something down here. It's gotta be worth it, you know? Surely. Something. Right? Just nothing? Fair? I mean, surely they didn't put more stuff underneath the stone there, you know? It's like nothing ever happened. And we got more stone as well, you know? At least make a campfire in the middle? Nah, I'm not gonna disrespect it any further, right? Oh. Flax, that's good. I'll need all of the flax I can be physically getting. Probably better if I do it with a scythe, no? Oh. Well, that works. Well, that works. Sadly, I did not actually get any of the fibers I wanted there. I was really hoping that it might be a little better if I do it that way, but I guess not. Also, isn't parsnip, like, really good for warm climates? Parsnip spelt. Definitely spelt is. Alright. Just making sure. Some more turnip. I suppose that's me not having any inventory space then, huh? So we can take the turnip this way. And take some turnips, crunch down on them. You know? Move out! If only, you know, there was a little more flex to go around. If only. Is this charted territory again? I mean, it seems like it'd be better if I go back around the mountain here and follow the river there. It seems to be more of a direct route, if you ask me. Huh? Oh, look, some more carrots we can get. There we go. Karotten! Let's go! Hell yeah! Oh? And we get some more flax. That's what we're rewarded with. I actually do get some of the things that I needed there. Which is very, very nice. We get some more spelt. Well, let me eat some of the grain that I have on me here. I mean, hell, I might as well, right? Heck, we might as well. Yeah. There we go. And we take some of those cranberry bushes with us as well. While we're here. While we are out and about. Look, the more random flags I find laying around, the better for me. You know? You will most certainly not hear me complain about it. You will most certainly not hear me complain. We'll take it all. I like this scythe. You know what? The scythe's pretty nice. Absolutely no regrets getting it. Like it's pretty nice, pretty handy, you know? Pretty great stuff, actually. Onion? Ah, that onion can stay there. You know, that one onion, that's the exception. That one's gonna stay. Specifically. Yeah, we got a lot of cattail on the way as well, from what I am noticing here. And whatnot. We see our ruin. A different one to Stonehenge, actually. Right here. And we got a non-Stonehenge ruin. Don't know whether it'll be relevant or not, but like, I'll just mark it. Ruin. I'll just do that. You never know. Could be coming back and do some more snooping around and whatnot, right? So there's that. And I see a player somewhat in the distance of me. Pray who may that be? And also, what sort of trader are we dealing with here? Anything to trade? Building materials, right. Don't happen to have any, no. Just making sure. Some rye. Some rye seeds right there. Guys, I think we ran... I keep running into him! I keep running into the Jamie ghosts right there, you know? Like, what does it show like that? Jamie, did you die here, perchance? Could that be? It certainly feels like it. Interesting. I was like, oh shit, there's like a player. Wonder who that is, right? It's like a Jamie. It's crazy. It's just crazy, man. Wild. Alright. Jamie and the Cloak of Invisibility. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. What the smokes are you doing? All's good. Yeah, no, just keep heading north, really. Keep heading north. Just woke up? Well, good morning to you, then. Good morning. Hope all's good. Every Monday. We're currently trading for some flax because... Holy fuck, does it need a lot of linen to make a sail for a sailboat. God damn, does it need a lot. And I hope that's all the linen I'll ever need, by the way. I hope that's all the linen I'll require. You know, in hindsight, I might wanna just open up a single player map or world and just kinda try it out. Like in creative mode. I mean, 21 linen is a lot. It is a lot to be asking. Surely we won't need any more than that. Surely not. Surely. Surely. 21 is a big ask. And like, I'll be getting like, what, 45 back there? I got... How much? I got some on me, no? Guess not. Guess we don't even have any on us. Swore I had some, but I guess my inventory was full and I fucked that one up. Well, that's gone. Won't be getting that back anymore. Yeah, like, no more flex fibers from that place then. That's a bit of a shame. But yeah, let's keep on going. Let's keep on chugging along here. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, the, some of those materials, right? Can be kind of a pain to get in this game. And I get it. Sailboats meant to be like a big old thing, but it's just the fibers, man. The fabrics, right? The fabrics. They're tough. They're a tough one to beat. Alright. We'll just keep heading northwards here. Maybe gather the occasional stone we come across. There we go. So yeah, again, we're asked to bring some along, so I'll do that. All for the flax trade, you know, the Silk Road. It's being formed already. We're already forming the Silk Road. Yeah. Also, the server does have some VoIP, so we'll be using some VoIPing on that. Alright, going down, nice and carefully. Jump this. Yeah, it is a thing. I just hope that's all the linen I'll actually need there. 21. I got one. I need like 20. You know, I need like 20 of those bad boys. Like 50 something before, but like I turned some of them into like those stitching kits as well. Foolishly, I have done that. To be innocent like that, you know, and then realize the grand mistake you have committed. How are we looking travel-wise? You're someone else, but I'll still be following the river, because rivers are kind of like highways if you think about it, right? Since I can just kind of like walk near them, and I'll never have to really worry about like going up some sort of mountain or going around it. Since usually like rivers, they tend to go right through everything as well. So I'm more than happy to go through as well. Using the river to my own advantage. Alright. Yeah, because this one's a beefy mountain here. From the seams of it. Oh look, copper! Huh. Maybe we'll bring some back. Maybe we'll bring some copper back home. Who knows, right? Maybe. Imagine it all being gone by the time I get back around, you know? They just poof. Absorbed. Dissolved into the earth itself. Retreating once more, you know? Yeah, I don't have the inventory capacity to carry it all with me. So I won't bother. And I won't be bothering with it. What's a little scrape on the leg, you know? What's a little scrape? I'll just drink some water and I'll be just fine again, you know? Absolutely. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, not a river up ahead, but like not one we'll be actually following. And we'll be going around it. Instead of this gravel desert, or shrublands rather. Yeah. Lots of granite everywhere though. I know that the new land has basalt, and basalt has a chance of having obsidian. And obsidian fucks. It's what obsidian does, you know? Obsidian is just a superior flint, and flint is a superior everything else rock. Alright, let's keep on going then. Let's see, I mean, like, we should be fairly close. What's this? Blue clay? Blue clay. Would be whack if we'd have some faro clay. Like some of that soil. That you? No. That's you. I'm basically there. I'm effectively there already, you know? Get some rye. We can take that with me. Again, as a bit of an early birthday present and whatnot. Mayhap. Ooh, flax. Always take the flax with you. And there's a dead rabbit. We'll just ignore that and move on. Take any sort of seed with us, you know? Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, I'm imagining they're like a farmer, right? Since we're intending to feed all sorts of players near spawn, right? So could be interesting. Could be interesting to see for sure. But yeah, looking forward to seeing the farm down there, and hopefully mine is gonna be very productive and yield me a lot of flax fibers, because God, please, I need them. I need them, man. I'd like to think that since they're grown and have some bone meal on them, they'll have a bit of a better yield than flax that I find here in the wild. But you never know. And I could absolutely be wrong here and just get like shit on. I could be maybe getting as much as I'm getting here, even though statistically I should be getting a little more than that, you know? For a moment I focus more copper on the floor there. Get another merchante. Look at that. Let's see, who do we have? Who do we have? Well, we have somebody living near a portal of death. The Brownie Gate of Hell. A trader. Clothing merchant. New goods in 6 days. Right. Very, very important, I reckon. Very important back here. Trader, clothing. Also, Peppermint, thank you for the lurk and everything. Hope you're doing well. Hope Monday welcomes you nicely and warmly. And kinda close with the lotto if you think about it. Only 11 off. Like it's fairly close. Yeah. Welcome to Vintage Story, however. I appreciate the lurk. Trying to make a sail for my sailboat. However, making a sail is rather tricky to, you know, say the least. Very expensive, man. Very expensive. But I pray it's the last part that I'll actually need to make. I mean, surely the sail of a sailboat should be optional, no? Like, if you think about it, like, I can just row. I got some oars with me, right? I can totally do it. No, I got strong arms, man. I got some strong arms. Please, come on, man. Come on. Shit. If only. If only the game would allow me. Just, you know, like we don't need a sail. I feel like sails, they're overrated, you know? You don't need sail. Make it out of leather, right? Just make it out of leather. Be like in Valheim. They didn't need any cloth and flags, and you know, they just went and did it. I mean, be interesting to see how sailing works in this game, though. Since, like, it probably won't have a mechanic like in Valheim, with like the wind, but there is still wind in the game. Like right now it's blowing like this direction, so it might still have quite an impact outside of being just a faster boat in general, I hope. If it's not a faster boat, then I think I'm gonna have like one of those remote mental breakdowns here, you know? Like probably, yeah. Like, imagine you're just, like, vibing, and you just see, like, this guy with his big old scythe just walk up on you, asking for some fiber, you know? For some fiber internet. Man. It is gonna be pricey, though. It is super pricey to get the thing. Ah, look, a deer. Look, I'll never say no to some free fat, you know? Could always use that. Always could. Alright. Yeah, seems like we'll be doing good. Ooh. Oh, that's just rye. I mean, I'll still take it with me, right? But, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy after all. Just some very, very casual rye here. Okay, we got a river. You know, why can I not come across even more flags while we're here, you know? Like, why not? It's like how I casually hopped across, like, a pit of death right there. Because that place would 100% kill me, and I did see that copper there, but... Let's be real, I'm probably not gonna bother mining all of that copper. But this down here... This is flags. That's the stuff I need. We sure didn't drop any fiber per chance, right? We're sure about that? You can't be certain enough, right? Guess it didn't. That is a bit of a shame. A little concerning too, you know? It's like you can just walk up to them and just like hit them. But I don't know, man. I'd like to say I just wasn't being lucky back here with some of the flags. I've been getting some of their seeds though. Like I got 11 flax seeds. Oh, hey, look, someone's house. Right on here. Oh. Place. Place. I'll mark you as place. We found place. Someone's home. Got like a little silo and whatnot. And we also got that underwater ruin, which I'm also not gonna bother with marking, as I assume it's been probably already looted if this pit here is anything to go off of. Let's see. So we got massive and okay, just adjust the course a little and we'll be fine here. Hopefully, at least. I see another bit of what, flags? Spelt. Oh well. I'll take some of it. Lots of flowers though. More spelt. More spelt. Thank you, okay. Hello, nice to see you. Very close to the lotto there. Very close to it. Absolutely. We're currently on our way to get some, any sort of fibers here because we are really short on them. Or not really that short, we just need like 21 fiber to make one sail. So we can start setting off on, you know, the ocean without being like slow by rowing, using our little stupid like raft, you know. For gore, that's perfectly fine, don't you worry. With 800k, the animation will be longer by another minute after all, you know. Even in-game chat is excited with a bunch of D. Here we go. Is it like good in general? Like, is it just like you mainly get a seat and whatnot? Would a knife be preferable? I like to imagine it's the same. And Selt, how you doing? Welcome, hello, and greetings. I'm happy. Today I'll be having kebab. Ayo? Shit? Real? Oh wait. Oh damn. Hope you enjoy your kebab. So upset I got 20 in the lotto. I mean, you get to wish tomorrow's number. You know, you get to wish tomorrow's number at the very least. That's the cope price that I'm handing out to people who are only one off. What number would you like for tomorrow? You just tell Satan what you want and you get it. Ask for London. Satan? Satan? Don't you mean Santa? Ah, fuck it. You know, I might as well ask Satan about it. All right. Let me just quickly ask Satan. All right. Like let me just do the little ritual here. All right. Like to contact you know, Satan. All right. Like I don't think I need too much back here. I think I got most of the bits and pieces I require. All right. Here we go. Here goes nothing. Yeah, okay. He said to call me back. I got his like little you know, little call box there. He didn't actually take my call. Maybe I'll just have to contact him later again. Seems to be busy right now. Ah well, 69 for the meme, alright. 69 it'll be too naughty for Satan. Damn, you know you're fucked up when that's the case, huh? I did not make a mistake. Is it usually to be down and respond more quickly? Yeah, like normally, but like, I don't know, maybe because it's a Monday, he has a lot going on right now, you know? Yeah, send me to voicemail. I think it was his secretary, Lilith, so... a little awkward, you know, a little awkward there. I mean, like, she was like, nice about it, right? Like, I was a little upset, right? But, like, I get it, like, I'm not gonna be, like, angry at Lilith, right? Because she... in the end, she's just doing her job, right? She's just doing her job. And, like venting my frustration on her, like, it's just not really much of a point, right? Like, that'd be friendly fire, after all, right? Like, Satan's the one who isn't here, so... ah, well. I mean, I'll be fine, you know, maybe... you know, maybe, right? Maybe. Maybe I'll be able to get through to him later on today as we go. You know, that'd be preferable. Ah well, I guess we gotta stick with Urban Venture in the meantime instead of Satan. Well, sucks. Oh well, life moves on, right? Life moves on. He does usually hand them out for fairly cheap, you know. Just, all you need is like a piece of your soul or like the whole thing in itself, so... I mean, I'm not gonna do anything with it anyways, right? So, fuck, might as well. Who cares, right? Yeah, worth a try. No, absolutely worth a try, right? Like, you never know whether Satan's gonna pick up or not until you try and contact him, you know? Like, that's just true. And like he's a busy guy, he has a lot going on, you know? There's a lot going on. You can be my Satan, but you already are. But you already are, though. I'm also rapidly approaching a position right now. It's happening. It's happening right there. I see your little white blip for your name there. I hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate a little bit of flex. Oh, hey, look, little garden. Son of a bitch. Already has a sailboat. Son of a bitch. And they're making another one. Son of a bitch. Damn. Not being showed up here. Man, how did you get that much linen? Gotta unplug this answering machine. Isn't taking calls anymore. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. Could be mine if I take it. Nah, dude, like... that'd be fucked up. That'd be so messed up. Nah, they're not cheap. Hey! How's Bearcoat?
Hello, you're right. Let me give you these bits.
Looking mighty fashionable there.
Thank you very much.
Alright, so I got you some rye, I got you some parsnip. Hold on.
Oh, thank you so much.
I got you some spelt, I got you some carrots, I got you some onions, I got you some turnips, some cranberry bushes, some rocks.
Damn.
Yeah, it should be good, right?
Yeah, do you need any other, you're right for flax and linen and things? Because we got some more indoors, but...
Dude, I need so much. I need so much.
Take a look in here, and we've got like a stack. We had a bit of a drifter problem, so they were just spawning in one of the houses, so we've just been farming them.
Like in the vessels here?
Yeah, one of them. Can't remember. There's
I don't see any right now.
Hang on, I'll put it in here. So
Why it's all going? Yeah. I mean, right? Right? Oh, like the whole stack of 64.
Yeah. If you need it all, take it.
I feel like I need a lot of it. Like it's so the linen, man. It's so pricey.
Yeah.
And
those sales ain't cheap.
I could have sworn if I'm a tailor I have a different recipe for it. I could have sworn. Oh well. Yeah, if you ever need any clothing patched up, I'll be around. Somewhere.
Yeah. Hopefully we can sail down to where you guys are soon.
Yeah, I mean, like, currently threading the south and thinking of heading further down south to make it like a little port. But, why that sailboat first, and it's expensive, man. I hope the 21 linen is all I need to finish it up. But yeah, no, appreciate it. Good luck with your ventures, you know, here with the farm.
Yeah, thank you very much. You've kind of jump-started the whole thing, so should be laughing soon.
And you just enabled me to do piracy, thank you.
Oh god. What have I done?
Walks away, refuses to elaborate, you know? Like, just refuses to elaborate. Alright. Yeah. The dude outfit is sick. I have the same outfit too. Like, yeah, no, it's like bear armor. You get by, well, killing a bear. So yeah. You just say piracy, okay, fine, yeah. No, like bear armor. I don't know if bear armor has been added for one of the like patches that has been done to Vintage Store itself, or if it's one of the mods we're running on the server here. Like, I'm not sure. But, I do very much like the armor. I'm just liking the pants. I need to kill another bear to get my my little bear panties. So that'd be a whole thing. So we might as well check out how much linen that actually is gonna end up netting us, right? 27. It is a total of 6 linen. Yep. It's 6 linen, ladies and gentlemen. We have 7. I am so screwed. 7 linen. It's 7 linen right there. Yep. We might be getting another stack of linen here soonish, but even then, right? Even then, it's probably gonna boil down to like another 4 or 5 linen. So we'd have like about half that we actually need. Yeah. What's up, Bard? How you doing? Welcome. Hello. Yeah, like, does anyone know? Anyone here know like a good way to get linen quick and dirty linen? You know, we'll kill for linen. All right, we'll do. We're all wearing only bearskin and no pants. Sounds scary. No, excuse me. I have pants, but just you know they're partially torn. And yeah, that's about that, you know, that's about... I also have a bandana wrapped around my face, so it probably, like, only adds to the fear factor, I imagine, you know, like, so there's that. Rob someone, find it on the floor. Yeah, well, there's a bear. That's potentially new pants right there. Let me just, water? No water here. Is he still... Yeah, I have, like, 0 visibility. Yeah, that's the bear. That's the bear. Yeah, that's him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got our pants right there. Chasing us with bloodlust in its eyes. Fuck you. Don't fuck me, though. Be gone. Yeah, bears, they take a beating. You know, they take a bit of a beating, you know, to actually kill. So much of a beating, in fact, that I don't even know if my spear will hold. Like, I do the Kingsfield strat of running around in a circle around the bear. Shut up. Ow. Ow. That hurt a lot. Nah, that hurt a lot too. That hurt a lot as well. Alright, plan... I'll be honest, I never had a plan. I never had a plan there. Plan W for water? Anyone? Huh? Maybe. Is probably still chasing after me if I had to take a guess here. Unless the bear happened to fall into like a pit earlier. If so, that'd be very hella convenient, you know? I'm gonna turn him into George if I can. Let me just do a little something here. In the meantime, let me just make sure I have enough supply here to be turning him into my George as well. And I actually get to use this here as well. I can heal up with this, you know? How'd he run past me and obliterate me instantly? I'm built different. I'm not like a squishy human or anything like that. I can take a couple bear swipes. Alright. I mean, I got probably like 1 bear swipe in me right here. If I'm honest. I usually like fighting the bears inside of like bodies of water. Because that's easier to like juke them in, you know? It's so much easier to juke them in those, you know? Yeah. Set a spear to Wumbo and you'll be able to win. Yeah, maybe I'll just need to set it to Wumbo, you're not wrong. Maybe. Okay, I can't wait to be just like casually walking in here. Trying to find the bear again. And like absolutely getting obliterated now. I found him. Or rather, he found me. I think he found me. Be gone. No, no, no. Not the water. Not the puddle. See, it needs to be a little deeper puddle than that. Any bears? Yeah, there's the bear. It's hard to tell where would be good to fight them, right? Because a lot of the terrain is not very flat or forthcoming for me here. Or maybe this part is, right? Maybe this part is kinda. It's chasing right after me here. Wait. Oh! Get fucked. Get spear thrown at. Yeah. Can be a little scary here. Wait, hold on. Time out. Time out. Use this body of water, maybe? Fuck off! Wait, no. Hey, time out. Time out. Time out. Time out. I keep falling into those. Scary, dude. Oh, now he's running. That means we chase him now. Now the roles are reversed. And he chases me again? Is it chase off? Who chases who? Is he going to attack me? Am I gonna attack him? Who knows? Get your ass poked. Time to turn you into my George now, boy. There we go. Jeez. There we go. He really doesn't want to be George. Well, too bad for him. Right? Too bad. He is gonna become my George now. Give me that, give me this, and give me that. Thank you, bear. And, it's not just gonna be my George. Not gonna be just that. Oh, I think I need 2 fat for that. He's also gonna be my fertilizer at the same time. There we go. Beautiful. Throw that knife away. I won't be needing it anymore. I won't be needing that any longer. Well, guys, we got ourselves some Jords. Pretty handy, right? Barely cover your legs. I mean, so true. Yeah, that's what working out your legs does to a man, you know. Oh? Legs. It says it's still growing, however. This one's mature. I'm gonna try and just harvest it with the knife. I don't know, man. It almost feels like the knife yields better results than the scythe. Because I actually did get another one of those little twinesies right there, you know. Which is enough to make another piece of linen. We are now the proud owner of a total of 8 linen. That's right, 8 linen. I'll be getting these with me also. Since, again, I need that. I need all of that. Every little bit I need. Yeah. Humble brag. Dude. It's more like humble cope. I need so much more. Some rye. Like, it still feels like using the scythe is better if you want some seeds out of this harvesting, right? But like not really good if you wanna get other product. At least from what I've seen here. Does it make sense? No. I'd like to also imagine I just get extremely unlucky. Or that it maybe doesn't work on wild plants. But like, I don't know, so far it's not been working out that well for me. You know? So yeah. Some more rye. I'm probably mistaken, you know? Herc, how you doing? Welcome! Hope all is good, man! So you've been playing as well a little bit. Vintaging the casuals? Yeah, it's the second session. I am struggling, man. I need so much flax to make. I need 21 linen. 21 bloody linen to make a sailboat. Because then I wanna, like, settle in the new world, basically, right? Make a little town in the Mediterranean with Hanu and whatnot. But, like, Hanu's already there with his raft. And I do have 2 rafts at my place, right? But, I wanted a sailboat. Because a sailboat would also be very convenient for, like transporting everything over. So I have a bit of a temporary-ish setup right now. So just that. Yeah, man of culture uses no raft. I mean, dude, what are we? Some sort of barbarian or something? Like, come on! We have class, alright? We have class. We sail on the wind's bank. Gliding across that water. Not using that unbelievably potent muscle to, you know, splooge in some water. Like, god damn, right? Absolutely. Gladiator, are we doing well too? Okay, a couple more flax. Look, every little bit of flax helps. Flax, fiber, and then some. Bro, you wouldn't happen to know a cheeky way to be getting a lot of fiber. Like, I was thinking of just, like, committing, like, a bit of genocide on those drifters. That was what I was thinking. Like, that might be a thing. Or... I don't know, man. Like, farming takes a minute, after all. Also, I got myself some new pants right here. Really happy about those. Welcome back, Defro. Welcome back. We just murder-raised a bear and got ourselves a bit of linen. We'll be able to relax somewhat. Gonna swim over to like a madlet or sail in style. Now, I'm gonna sail in style, alright? I'm committed to the style, alright? Yeah, drifters, eh? Gotcha. Yeah, I thought I'd ask, you know, in case there would be like a crazy secret option that I missed or something, I don't know. I know you can buy some from the clothing trader, but like I haven't seen the clothing trader around sell any. Brother having a stroke already. He died before I killed him. Yeah, that's right. Know your place, little weirdo. Where you going? Come back. Come back. Come back. No, stay in the pond. Specifically stay in the pond. Ah, don't worry about them. Rob the traders. Dude, if only I could, right? If only I could. Dude, look at that bee setup. That's nice. A little setup. Little windmill here. There no lives here, but it's a nice little farm. They also got quite a berry plantation here, huh? Cranberries, dude. But I am the cranberry, though. What the hell? I'm just looking around. Yeah, all the flags here. Rye, turnips. Onions, and more flags. Huh. Please send me over. Dude, I do the same. I always mark the gates like these because they're kind of hard to differentiate sometimes, you know? We're hunting witches in this town? No, we're not hunting any witches. We're just looking for some fibers, for some flags, right? So we can be getting ourselves linen, you know? Missing flags? Nah, I'm not gonna do that though. Like, I'm not gonna do that. It was tempting, but like, but piracy though, you know, piracy. No. We can't just yet, you know. I'll ask him if I can rob them, and if they say yes, you can rob us, uwu, then I'll be like, alright, nuzzles your flex, yoinks it, like walks away, you know. So it's like a witch sympathizer. What witches? Like, what witches do? I didn't even know there were witches. That's the first. Do you think they have linen? Perchance, if so, I'm gonna hunt the shit out of them, you know, if they have linen on them. You know? Also, maybe how you doing? Welcome. Hello. Hope all is good. It's lovely seeing you. Data dumped internet, yeah. Is it like acting up again? By the way, anyone interested in a bit of a game night later today in the Discord? I reckon I could do with some. I still have to make the event for Zombie Panic Source, I was thinking maybe Friday, since like it'll be like enough time for people to realize it's there, you know? Yeah. What's later? I just thought about like hanging out in the Discord a little bit, maybe playing some games there. I mean, the go-to thing tends to be StarCraft, right? like it's a free game, has a lot of variety to it and whatnot. But yeah, no, can be anything, of course, right? You used to be green. I never used to be green. I never used to be green. What do you mean? I was never green in my life. What do you mean? I mean, timeline-wise, so it's basically just Vintage Story until like roughly 9 p.m. my time, which is oh god. Yeah, you can keep the parsnips, I guess. You can keep the parsnip, buddy, if you really want him that badly. So until 9, it'll be Vintage Story here. And after that, I'll be probably like making food, walking dogs, and whatnot. Then after that, gonna be hanging out in the Discord probably. Yeah. We'll kill any king or queen or noble he sees because he has. Yeah, I gotta get a linen, man. Not silk, but linen. Specifically need linen, you know. Could be violent skies. Yeah, I could be violent skies. Yeah. But maybe for you asking, though, like I mean, you've been around. You've been around. You're sure not confusing me with Fia? Like, hold on, let me show you my past. Yeah. Dude, here's what I'm gonna do. I want to turn Fia blue. It's gonna happen. I want to turn her blue one of these days. And everyone's gonna ask her why you're blue. And I'm like, yeah. How's it feel? How's it feel to be asked that, huh? Yeah, how does that feel? Yeah. Nobody asks you why you're green. They always ask why you're blue. Always. God damn. Shrek is orange, though. Yeah, exactly. Shrek is orange. Exactly. Shrek's totally orange. Nobody asks why Garage happens to be... Well, like kind of brown orangish, I guess. Tanned. His tanned. You know, Garage is tanned. Nobody asks why Illidan purple. You know? Nobody asks that. Nobody asks why Wurzak has a funny little mask on. It's always the blue. And my answer, always the same. Was born that way. I mean, nothing else to it, really. Like, yeah, I guess if you were green, you would die. I probably would be sick, yeah, I probably would have some sort of poisoning going on. You know, it ain't good if a Frostroke happens to be green. Yeah, like something went wrong there. That or their parents might not be who they say they were. You know, like imagine a Frostroke and a normal orc, or like two Froststrokes have a child, but the child happens to be green. The two blue orcs look at each other. It's like, this is not my son. And we'd have quite a dilemma at our hands then. Did you know that orcs are like Skittles? You know, we can be any color. It's true. It's true. There's gonna be an art piece coming up, actually, that kind of shows it pretty well, too. Sure, most of them will be green, right? Most of them will be green. But there's still, like... I'm not the only blue one, actually. Believe it or not. I'm not the only blue one. There's another blue one, actually. There's another one, yeah. A lot of green. Some like orange, tan colored. Others purple, even. Yeah. There's that. Yeah, B screen with you and other skin color orcs doing Power Ranger poses. That'd be funny, actually. That'd be pretty damn funny. I'll think about it, you know. I'll think about it there. The finished art piece is gonna be my background. Oh shit, let's go, dude. Yeah, I only did a line art. I wanna do it on stream. Maybe tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow after some Enshrouded, because tomorrow we'll be starting at 11 AM my time. Normally I start stream at 2 PM my time. That's like the normal hour we begin. So stream will be starting earlier that day. And maybe after some Enshrouded, we'll have perhaps some time We can doodle a little bit, you know? So, yeah, maybe, right? We'll see how it's gonna develop. Very much looking forward to it. And I'm still, like, working on the noir animation and whatnot, so that's something good as well that's gonna be in the works throughout the week. Hence, you know, slightly less streaming happening throughout the week itself. Because I kind of want to focus on the animation a little. And I don't want to have to rush. And I don't want to stream it. Because it's meant to be a surprise, right? Like, no spoilers or anything like that. I know it's the purple one, though. Yeah? Well, it's not just one. It's not the one. It's the purple one. The purple orc. Who's a pork? Who's a pork? Look, I'm a blork by being a blue orc. Purple orc, unfortunately named pork. So, yeah, we got some pork around, you know, we got some pork. We got some orc, you know, the orange orcs, so they're orc, you know. We got some grorks, you know, like green orcs, you know. And yeah, me and someone else being a blork as well, you know. A blushing twerk, perhaps, you know, perhaps. Yeah, I mean, there's an image of me with a sunburn. I do turn a little purple, you know. I do turn purple when I get a sunburn. Yeah, but when I tan, then I'm just going dark blue, you know. So I tan into dark blue, but if I get like a sunburn, I'm turning purple, you know. So there's that. The more you know. So orcs from Japanese media. No. Those are just like ugly bastards you're thinking of, eh? Yeah. No, chicken, you got stork. Yeah, there's some stork maybe. Oh, I think those were more pants that I saw. Yeah, no, boys, I think we got some. I mean, I already have my pants sorted out, you know? Like, we got pants, we got a shirt, we got a hat piece. Don't know what I'm gonna do with another bear. Oh, look, some flags. Well, that just made it far more worth it then, suddenly, you know? Let's look around. Any somewhat advantageous terrain for me to be using against a bear? Maybe the lake. Yeah. I need a cloak too? Not wrong, right? Not wrong. Yeah, I think I got distracted chasing a chicken or something. I know he's on that hill, right? I know that. Where you at? Hey, little guy! Hey! Hey, come on! Who's a good bear? Chasing little rabbit? No, chasing little raccoon? Yeah? We chasing raccoons? He doesn't know he is being hunted while hunting. Get stabbed in the bum. He's very distracted. He was hyper distracted right there, you know. Like, to an extreme degree, even. Absolutely, yeah. Doing well, doing well. Thank you for asking. Just getting myself some new clothing back there, you know. Just gotta be careful so the clothing doesn't swipe at me, though. It's like bullfighting, you know. Very dangerous to do. Oh, I got you now, boy. I got you now. I got you now. I'm locked the fuck in here. What you gonna do? I can hold my breath. Can you do the same? We're swimming, huh? We're swimming. Afraid of the river monster? Yeah, afraid of the river monster? Yeah? Perhaps? That's right. I'm not gonna let you descend. The only way you'll be descending is dead. Yeah. Keep swimming. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's right. Yeah, river monster got you. I'm like a gator with a spear. You know? Don't make him into socks. It's too wet. It's okay, I'll dry them out first. As a kangaroo does while being chased by dingoes. Waiting in luring them into a pool of water and drowning them. There you go. The dingoes are onto something, man. No wonder they did so well for so long, you know? Surely. Yeah, and then we'll use his bones for some fertilizer. You know? We get some oiled black leather hide so it doesn't like go kaput. Cool. And we got some bushmeat out of it as well. So what orc color art thou bestowing upon me? What can I choose? Oh, you think is best. I thought of going with a red for the samurai armor. But like, if you have any preferences, do let me know, of course. Maybe like yellow and black, since you have that on the sword going on, right? With the flexing orc sheath that we don't see, by the way. So it could be matching with the armor, you know, like black and yellow, or black and gold, rather, right? That could work. Look, we found another Stonehenge, by the way. There's another one. Gold Claw. Fuck that ass grey. No clue what's the deal with those places. They are ominous. And they confuse me. Oh look, some bony soil. Yeah, we'll take that with us. Yeah, bony soil is nice. Mainly because you can get some, like, goodies out of it that you can only get from that. Say, like, you know, like you're going around, bony soil can have, like, arrow tips in it. Maybe could have some, like, candles. And if I get a candle, I can get an easy lantern. And if we get a lantern, then we'll be... Another one? Dude, how many bears are here? Holy. Hold on. I'm gonna piss him off yet. He doesn't know about me. Listen, we got a black bear drip. There's just like another one just in the water already. Preemptively watered. Yeah, let me make another spear just so I know I got like enough of them. You know? Okay, here we go. Like spear. And that's that. That's that. Yeah. Alec is sleeping. He thinks that'll save him. Yeah, I think it's a grizzly or something, no? Something like that. Hey, bud! Interesting in becoming my underwear or something like that? Poke, poke! Poke, poke! He scratched me good. Oh, he scratched me real good. He scratched me real... he turned me into his socks instead. He turned me into... Yeah, he turned me into his socks. Right there, you know? That's right. Overconfidence, boys. Overconfidence, you know? Ah, well. We'll just be going back and getting our stuff back. Still level 1. Still level 1! Zero progression on these things. Holy fuck! Man! Man! This is gonna take forever. To kill a bear with bare hands. I'll do it again, Hans. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I'll do it again, see? Absolutely. I'll 100% do it again. I mean, where did we die? Like, about halfway through or something? Roughly halfway on the path there. Game's pooping itself too. Kangaroos. The green owl demon. You don't want to fuck with the green owl demon now, do you? Yeah, he got me good there. He got me good. He swapped on me, you know. Can't be mad at it, you know. He knew what was up. He saw it like one oiled pelt and a non-oiled pelt, and I was looking at him like he was gonna turn to my next Gucci bag. Which he will, mind you. It'll still happen, right? Like it'll still happen, mind you. And then maybe... And we can maybe even get like a black bear armor set, because I think that'll look kind of cool. and give someone else some other bear drip. You know. Lovely little hole. Lovely little place right there. Well, let's try and go the more involved route, I suppose, right? Yeah. But yeah, 'tis a shame, of course, 'tis a shame. But then again, not quite unexpected to get mauled by a bear when you keep poking them while they're just taking a bath and whatnot. So yeah, play with fire and expect to get burned, right? Like that's basically what happened. For sure. Besides, I did have a solid 8 linen on me. Alright? Ain't no way I'm just leaving that there. Solid 8 linen. Afterwards, guys, we'll be going down, doing some spelunking. Alright? Well, spelunking, we won't be looking out for any ores or, you know, anything along those lines, right? We won't be looking for metal or stuff like that. No. We'll be specifically targeting the creatures spawning in there, right? All the drifters, the bowthorns, even all of them. We're gonna go on a bit of a rampage and slaughter them en masse. So maybe I'll be making myself a copper fox. A bit of a copper blade, perhaps, you know? So not climbing up out of pit of hell. Oh, well, look at that. But yeah, we'll be poking a lot of them. Rather, hell yes, we will. And hopefully they're gonna drop enough little bits of twine fiber to, you know, get her in a somewhat reasonable time manner, because in the end, listen, like, I feel like we can wait the entire stream to have that flex grow. I think we'll maybe get to like level 2 flex or level 3 flex. I just don't see it happening today. You know, I really don't see that happening. Because it's still only level 1. Right? It's still just level 1 there. So, a bit of a doubter. You know, a bit of a doubter. How long does it take in this game for, like, a plant to fully grow? Did you, like, place down? Maybe an in-game week? No? Maybe? And that's me maybe coping even? Maybe 2 weeks? God, it might even be a month in the game, which that's not happening. That's not happening. A month in the game ain't happening. Nah. It's crazy the other guys already had that, but like I guess they must have also had some like some help and whatnot, right? Like, I mean, heck, I had some help, and that's how I got to like half of the required amount that I need. I suppose. Well, I mean, let's see. If every second drifter drops a thing, I'll need to kill a lot of drifters. A lot of drifters have to die today. Ow. Lots and lots of drifters will perish. That much is for sure. Alright. Yeah. It's like a whole thing, right? It's like a whole thing. But hey, who knows, right? Mayhap some folks will be more than willing to part from their twine and whatnot. So that'll be that. When in doubt, I'm sure I can ask Hanu, be like, hey Hanu, you get some twine perchance, like, so I can make a boat to sail to you. And it'll be like bigger and better than anything else we ever had. You know? We could do that, probably. Surely it'd be down, right? It's a team effort. Copes a little. Is it already turning nighttime? I mean, I get it. It's August. It's near autumn. Right, so winter is in fact approaching here. A lot of copper bits. Neat. Copper. I mean, I don't know how much it actually matters having copper here. But I suppose if I'll ever be short on it again, I can always go back and yoink some of that. I do suppose. So far I'm feeling fairly comfortable with the amount of copper we do own. It's not like we're struggling or anything like that. Alright. Yep, eat the blackberries as well. Alright, descending down again from the highlands. Descending down. Going dark! Alright. Is this what I think it is? Sir? Yes, sir. We got some more flags over here. That's a shame. Okay, that's better. That's better. I got 1 fiber out of that. The things I do for some mature flags, alright? I will jump down little pits like these if it means I can just get a taste of the flanks required, you know, to get to where I need to be. Brother, tell me who to murder and I will probably murder them if I get linen for it, you know. Will kill for linen. It'll be like one of those signs, like I'm good on food, right? Will murder if linen. if linen true, will kill. Hey, look, maybe we come across some more flags, you know, around the place here. Would love for that to happen, of course. I do doubt. I do doubt it a little. Yeah, like in terms of berries and whatnot, like we're not gonna be starving anytime soon at least, right? So like that's good. It also seems like some sort of bad weather is brewing up here in the game. Well, a bunch of nothing. As if I'm not mistaken, the bear was at a ruin, no? Like a ruin looking place. Yeah, we got some sort of hill mountain in front of us. Should be fairly easy to climb, however, should be doable. We got some bow thorns and whatnot down there. I'm not messing with them here. And you know, the claw of the world. Yeah, one of them at least. Is this flags? Yeah, that's some mature flags right here. Please. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's awesome. Love it. Love what I'm seeing here. Absolutely 100% I do. You know, every little piece of flags gets us closer to the actual objective. Make a sailboat. Every little bit matters. Alright? Hell yeah, it matters a lot. You think there's like an easy way to go up this thing? Probably not, huh? Yeah, it's probably when I went like around this big thing. There we go. Well, we got 10. Which is enough to make 2. And we got some left over. So if I get 6 more, we got ourselves another piece of linen. You know? 6 more and we get 1 more linen there. Can't help myself, but I feel like the days don't really last long. Of course it is partially due to winter approaching and all that. But hi guys, hi, stop it, please, not everyone at once. I'll be coming back with a spear. Don't you worry about that. Oh, I'll be hella back, man. Yeah, and this is where I marked the ruin. I did 1 trader up ahead, and then I still need to cross the marshes and whatnot. And then I'll be at my actual corpse when I died. Alright. Mr. Grayling, how you doing? Welcome. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to us traveling in the journey to some linen. It is quite the experience that's gonna befall you here. Oh yeah, we might also be potentially able to get ourselves a, we might be able to get ourselves some lanterns soon. We might be able to do that. Since we are getting there. We just need to get a candle. And a candle is very easily made, actually. I don't know, man. I feel like... Yeah, I feel like we should sleep. No bed? Yeah, we got a bed here. Alright. I'm just gonna lay down. I don't know how it'll work, right? If enough people sleep that, yeah. Hopefully the night will be skipped. I'm just gonna lay in here for the time being. Gotta gamble, man. Gotta gamble, you know. That's perfectly understandable there, you know. Gotta do what you gotta do, you know. Absolutely. Yeah, I just wonder if, fuck you call me? the hell, man? The hell you say to me? I'm sleeping in your bed, so what about it? Come on. Cut an orc some slack, please. I don't know if it is actually working or not. Like, I don't feel like I'm asleep right now. Yeah. He said, pa 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 pa. What an asshole. The hell? What a dick. What would he say there? The hell? Dude, someone's out for a bad time here, you know, I feel. Looks like someone's out for a bad time. I mean, I don't feel like laying in bed is actually doing anything. I would have preferred to sleep it off because, well, not only is there a couple little drifter roonies like these guys, right? There's also like, you know, if there's gonna be some flags on the way, and it's nighttime, I won't be able to see the flags right now, so I kinda want the flags. At least the bear armor is still holding, my brown bear armor. Probably gonna move onto black bear armor, you know, and get the pants also while we're at it. Because there's chest piece, and head piece, so we'd have enough black bears to do that. You don't even have like anything in here, perchance, right? What a shame. My gears.
Come
Why
to
don't
me
you
through
live like
fire
this?
and war. I
Oh
welcome.
shit! I know this one. Na hallo! Wie geht's, wie steht's? Welcome! Welcome everyone, welcome to some vintage study! What are you up to? Teamfight Tactics? Good time, good time. Yeah, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome to the stream! Hallo Leute! Yeah, there's a lot of butt wiggle right there. I can only flex at people. Aber ja, hallo, willkommen zum Stream. Wir spielen ein bisschen Vintage Story heute. Und Hauptsache man ja Englisch im Stream hier. Aber hin und wieder kann man ja auch wieder Deutsch reden. Are you doing good? Absolutely. And Pupi, are you doing well? Welcome as well. How was everything? How's stream going? I'm just kind of vibing inside of someone's caravan right now. And yeah. You played this the entire weekend? No. Played it on the weekend though. Yeah. I'm hungry as fuck. Because of that, I'm going to get some food. Absolutely. Absolutely get some food. Yeah. I got some berries. You'd like some berries? Well, what berries do we have? Himbeeren? Huh? Himbeeren? Himbeeren? Always? Let's fucking go. Yeah, Himbeeren, Kirschen, Zwiebeln, Karotten. Absolutely. But thank you for the raid. I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. And absolutely, go get food, go get water, go get everything, you know, that you need and whatnot. I'll be going for some time until 9 Uhr. How's the game going? Some of your potatoes sound great. I just have berries, sorry. But yeah, absolutely. Game is going well with a exception. And that is that I need a metric ton of linen. And to get linen, I need 4 flax fiber to make 1 flax twine. But I need 4 flax twine to make 1 linen. I need 21 linen. I need a lot. I need a lot of linen. I need a lot of linen here, man. Yeah. Yeah, I need a lot of linen. Sea packets might not cut it. Yeah. Well, Jamie, here's the thing we can do, though. We can go ahead and murder some shit. You down to murder some shit? If we murder some shit, we might even get you some more temporal gears and whatnot as well. Asshole. It was not necessary. You're one of the people I want to murder, actually. I have a bow, and now to use it. Well, that's all you need. That's all you need. You're gonna use those wooden arrows to fight, perchance, or... Also, guys, if you see any flags, do let me know. Be my eyes, because I hardly see anything in the game right now. I'm, like, basically blind. I know you guys see the game, though. Yeah. Within an hour, that sounds solid. Should be back by then. Yeah. I always got that soft power with resources. Yeah, absolutely. Like, you kill, you get stuff, you know? Simple as. Bet that's how it went in Teamfight Tactics as well. You think Lay would be down for some auto chess? I mean, it's basically Teamfight Tactics, right? Some StarCraft auto chess, maybe, you know? Alrighty. But yeah, like, I'm doing well. Game's fun. It's just like, yeah, it's that grind. Also, I'm vicariously playing the video game right now through OBS, mind you, by the way. Absolutely. Should I always spend half an hour napping my ass off? That's fair, that's fair. Be back in attack? Absolutely, 07. Under my house, through the chimney. Didn't know it was Christmas yet. What the hell? Then how big was your chimney? Dude, it's so weird. I'm looking at OBS to play the game right now. I mean, it works, right? It works. It's just a little ghetto. It's just a little ghetto, you know? It feels weird. But like, I just don't see anything. Otherwise. Is this? No, that's nothing. No, we'll just keep on going. We'll just keep on going. Okay, got some trees here. Alright, cool. Nice. Alright. I can go up whatever the heck this is, right? Tree. Tree, stuck in tree, hold on. What is this? Nah. Not it? Okay. Alright, I guess we're out. Yeah, this is gonna be the swamp portion. So it's gonna be mostly like a little bit of swimming here. Not a big deal, you know, a couple cattails and all that, right? So just that. I just wish you could turn up the gamma, like the gamma in the game a little further. Because it's so hard to see if I look at my normal monitor right now. Oak sucking tree, yeah, basically, right? Yeah, no, it's just looking at OBS right now so I can see where the hell I'm going, man. Alright. Alright, let's see. So far, so good. So far, so good. So weit, so good. Yeah, that's nothing. I mean, it is getting brighter. Besides, like, having, like, the granite sand here, certainly does to help navigating, looking at my actual monitor. You know, to understand. So we're not as screwed anymore. Like we'll get in there. All I need to do next is kill that grizzly bear. You know, avenge my former self and make some, like, I don't know, like a onesie, or maybe, I don't know, what do you want to make out of a bear? Like, I got the clothing out of the bear. Maybe make Jamie like a pajama, you know, for like as an early Christmas gift, maybe. I'm sure Jamie would appreciate that. You know, getting the pajama. If Kaz joins, maybe get him a pajama as well, you know? Out of a bear. Yeah. One of those UK guard hats. Yeah. Maybe I should make one of those too, right? Like, have like a big old tall fluffy hat, you know, made out of a bear, which I'm sure it's not gonna smell or anything. yeah. We're onto something there. We're onto something. I mean, we can always use the bear pelts to like go ahead and prepare it for some leather working, since we do have the means to make barrels now, so we can make some leather, like some actually tanned leather. Leather does take like 24 in-game hours to tan, however, and then 24 again in some strong tanning, so it takes a minute. Oh, and I need quicklime. Quicklime or chalk. I don't have that. Well, never mind the whole leather idea then. Yeah, that's not happening in this case. Well, I guess we make one of those fluffy UK guard hats. Oh god, that's a bear. And I'm blind. That's a bear chasing me. Probably the same one that murdered me, no? Yeah, I should have seen that coming, you know. Yep. He does not want me to get my stuff back. He does not want me to get his stuff back. I'm just running in the dark. I'm seeing shit all. I'm seeing shit all right now. I can only imagine that he is still right behind me. I can only imagine that, you know. Daytime, if there ever was a time for you to show up, it's now. Thank you. Oh, thank you, bounty-licious daytime. I don't see him anymore. I think we might have lost him. Can't wait to come back to my corpse and become a new corpse now. Okay, we got our river next to us. That's our play, okay? We'll do the kangaroo strat. This is we call it, you know? Yeah, like it's pitch black. I don't really see where I'm going here. I know the bear sees though. Anything down there? Not that I can tell. Dude, at nighttime, it's so long. Alright, let's see. I made my way over here. Against all odds. Please get corpse back. Please give. Let me have this. Great! Great. Yeah. We can merge those. Poop. There. Spelled for spelled. We can put that down. Okay, I got it. I got everything again. Now, the question is, where the hell did Pajama go? Yeah, sometimes these can have some twine in them, by the way, some flex fiber. Which is really amazing for me. So, venturing up to some ruins. Finding some cracked vessels. 100% a thing I should be doing. Yeah. Although no Mike, unfortunately, partners working from the same room, but I'm here and ready to rock. Absolutely. Well, I can give you a bit of a sit rep then. We murder every drifter possible. Alright? If you see a ruin, like some chiseled rock, poking... Seriously, a wolf now? If you see stuff like that, you dig around, alright? There might be a cracked vessel under the ground. If there is a cracked vessel, we take it. Alright, we go for them. We break the cracked vessel immediately. See, like, these things, basically, right? They usually tend to have some pretty nice goodies on them. Can eat that. What's that? Muddy gravel? But what's that on top? So that's basically going to be our approach there. Oh, it's one berry and a dead raccoon, eh? I don't suppose the raccoon happens to have some fat in it. Right? If I had to take a guess. Nah, just some bush meat. Boring. Boring bush meat. Yeah, now we got wolves, we got bears. We got no daytime, that's for sure. Alright, well, the bear chased me around for quite a bit. And I can tell you for a fact that, River's there. It's dawn. Dawn of the final day. It's time to earn my Gucci bag. Work for that bag, you know? Gotta work for it. Otherwise we're not getting it. And my favorite case is still whenever, like, I go around the world and I just see, like, some dead bear on the floor. I don't usually question it, I just take it, you know? Gotta ask yourself how the bear died. Like, usually it tends to be them falling off of cliffs, because they're kinda goofy like that. Alright, I'm in my element now. Where the bear at? The bears. There you are.
Fight me! Fight me in this destined battle to the death! Bear!
Bear? Hey. Fight me? Bear? Bear, fight me? Bear? Bear? Hey! Got him! Got him! I knew that'll piss him off. Getting a rock thrown at him. Oh god, it's fast. Alright. Here we go. Doing our strat. Doing a strat on him. I'm hurt, but I'm alive. Where's he going? He knows. He's a go one. Powerful entity there. We got a high-level bear. It's not his first rodeo in a river. Clearly. Turns out this bear knows how to swim here. Turns out he knows. Not just dead. He's fast too. There's a quick one. Am I the ambusher or am I the ambushee, you know? Yeah. Yeah, still. Go for it. Go for it. It is in the chest. Well, one of them. Might need to poke around, but yeah. You know? A wise man would let sleeping dogs lie. I'm not wise. Ding! The ding is how you know you've done it, you know? Hey, now. Don't sink on me. Hey, now. Hey, now. Just poke your belly. Poke your belly. Belly gets poked. Belly gets poked. And then he runs. And now he's trying to escape here. He can breathe easily now. That's right. Oh. Who's hunting who? Who's hunting who? Are you hunting me? Am I hunting you? I'm a little confused about our relationship right now. Who's in charge? I think I am. Hey, got him with a skipped stone. I think I'm the one in charge here. You know, I think he's fearing me. But again, it doesn't seem like it now. Like, it's a little wishy-washy. You know? Like, I'm not getting any clear context here. This is a good-sized bear if I've ever seen one, you know? And then he runs. Will he come back? If he comes back now, I'm super screwed. Is still... No. 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 Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. You were a worthy opponent. You were a worthy opponent there. I'll make sure to use this brown bear to its fullest. Alright? She was truly powerful. Indeed she was. A foe to be remembered. You know? A foe to be remembered. Indeed. Not just the contents of wills, but also wits, strategy, and raw power. And some preparation, I suppose, as well, you know? Truly, I'm not disappointed. May you rest in peace, Mother Bear. May your skin warm me. May your flesh nourish me. And may your bones fertilize my fields. Indeed, Mother Bear. You have earned my respect. Anyway, so I got a new Gucci bag, you guys. You won't believe it. When I get here, shtick. Yeah, but if you see any of those ruins here, we home in on those. We absolutely home in on these. Like there might be some cracked vessels around. We take them, 100%. They might make our life a lot easier, you know. Ah, copper. Too bad my inventory is extremely full. Too bad. It's so full, in fact. I don't know what to get rid of. I mean, I'm bringing home a lot of food. Maybe that one onion, I suppose, we can maybe plop there. And, I'll need you. I got my flint shovel. I got 11 cattails, which I can turn into some rope. If I get one more cattail, I'll be fine. Before we do any of that, let's eat some blueberries here. As long as it's not winter and I'm not naked, Deathlow's prophecy won't come true in this game either. Unlike Valheim. That's still so funny, dude. Like, Deathlow just... I don't know, how did it happen? Like... Just drew me butt naked in the snow because why not? And then it just kind of came true in Valheim. Like it just fulfilled itself. Like, guys, like a prophet, you know. There we go. We'll get some more rope. Okay, gives me some space, gives me some inventory too, and I can stop holding the item in my offense, so I hunger a little slower. Of caramel bushes. I mean. Can always use more, right? Can always use more. It's a nice chunk though, right? It's a good chunk. Speaking of cranberry bushes, you know, we got one right here actually. I guess keep this hand free for some food, as I'll be like snacking on the way back home. Maybe I'll even find some semblance of twine, or like flax, I mean, to make twine. So I'd like to think most of the flax is kind of like mega harvested by now. I'd like to imagine so. Oh yeah, which by the way, Jamie, I can give you like bear armor now, since, you know, a whole lot of bear murdering just happened. Just need to get some fat maybe from some animals like boars and whatnot, and then we'll be set. It's not too hard. We just need 2 armor. Sorry, 2 fat per bear piece. I think we got some at home actually, so it should be perfectly fine. I don't even need to hunt for that. Yeah, absolutely. Like, oh god, it's another one. Man, there's so many bears in here. The bears. This is a bad idea. This is a horrible idea, man. This is a very, very bad idea. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? This is a horrible, horrible idea. Horrible idea. Could you stop? I don't like it when you're chasing me down like that, please. Stop it. So, Jules, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. No, 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 no. I'm fine. Just got nuzzled a little. Maybe that's the bear whom's wife I killed. Oh god, I ran out of weapon. Slap him. Slap the bear. Hand. He's drowning. He's drowning. I'm winning by breathing. I just need to outlast the bear while slapping him every now and then, maybe. You know? Absolutely. Boys, I'll be bringing home so much meat. There we go, get slapped from underneath. While you keep drowning in the rain. That's right. Drown. Keep drowning. Keep drowning. Keep drowning! Yes! Dude! I got him! Somehow! Worth it. Yeah. Yeah, then yeah, I drew the same pose and my encrypted photo, and then at the snowy background because I still in a snowy place. Yeah, and then it actually came true, which is just the wildest part about that story, you know. It's so whack. Beatable fans only a victory in itself. Yeah, dude, like we just beat another bear, and another one. I can oil the hide, or I can just keep it stacked for the time being, making it easier to transport all of that bear. I think we'll keep it easier to transport for the time being here. I like a little seashell. I'll be taking that one. Little turquoise seashell, looking good. Unrelated, right? We can always get rid of it if we don't want it. I mean, what I can also do, right, is make me a, currently at least, functioning spear. With some of the trash flint that I had. There we go. Cool, cool. Grab that. Grab you. Grab this. Move it around. Alright. I reckon we're good. Moving on. Yeah, so I killed a bear with my bare hands by putting his head under the water and remaining on top of it, basically. I was literally waterboarding the bear to death. I mean, I guess it's not something everyone can claim that they waterboarded a bear to death, you know? So I mean, I'll take that win, you know, I'll take that win. Well, we got a metric ton of bushmeat, that's for sure. And then some. Right, heading back to home base. And we got some good bushmeat. We got some nice amount of bones. Some fat. To treat us. Absolutely. We can maybe make some bushmeat soup or something. Or is that even a thing? It might not even be a thing, right? I think last time I tried to make soup out of bushmeat, it didn't work. Yeah, and give up any Bear State secrets. A true patriot in the end. That's right, and a new Gucci bag. Look, Mother Bear earned my respect, not Father Bear. Father Bear just got bullied by me and like received a wedgie from me and like had his head be held underwater. So that's Father Bear's, you know, fate there. A little less epic than the battle with Mother Bear. There were so many bears, like, you know, I was like walking around my home base for a long time, trying to see whether or not I can find a bear, and I only found one. And then going to spawn for some flanks, and then back here, netted me like so much more bear. So much more bear, more than I could have ever asked for, you know? Nothing. Just nothing from that flex. That's a shame. At least I'll be taking some turnips with me and eat those real quick here while I'm around. There we go. Turnipped up. All right. I mean, surely I won't be running into yet another bear, right? Surely. That'd just be ridiculous at that point. Right? Surely. Spell. Do I not have spell on me? I guess not. Well, I do have 32 flax seeds on me at least, you know. I got that going at least. So, if nothing else, it is certainly a start for something. And then we can begin the grand slaughtering. That's right. And we can do that. The grand slaughtering of all those little critters in those caves. Oh, look, more flanks. Yeah, grab any flank seeds we can be getting here. 8 out of 9 is not good enough. Needs to be 9 out of 9. I'll be still taking it with me. I do not expect to be coming back anytime soon here. Or like, go for this very specific place here. I'll be going probably back north to spawn a couple times, but not right here, not right now. First I want to deposit everything at home. And then we spelunk. Then we do some dungeon delving. Oh, little mushroom, little wine cap. Alright. Reckon all's good. All good in the world right now, right here. Is that what I think it is? That on the cliff? Could it be? Nah, it's just some spelt. I'll still take it with me if I can. I cannot. Never mind. Right, spelt is the one that I couldn't take. Oh well. Oh well. Everything I had, some onions, some spelt, some turnip, and of course flax. Yeah, that's the important one. Yeah, we'll need to grind up some of those bones as well. Get a bit of something going. Yeah, just kind of heading home right now here. For like the vast plains that separate like spawn from the coastline. There are little rivers that end in like the little delta. Alright. Let's see. Going up. That's a dog. Surely Pupper did not see me, right? Surely it's just gonna stay there and lay there. There was some white wolf, no? Jack-o'-lanterns, we don't touch those. Oh shit. Redwood trees, alright. And a pig. And another one. Okay, okay. Dude, they're surrounding me. You think pork might be back on the menu? I know they have some fat on them. You know what? Believe it or not, I'm actually gonna ignore them. Redwood. Yeah, just gonna mark that as our redwood forest here. Could be pretty cool. Like, we can probably use some of that redwood eventually once we chop some of the trees down. And if nothing else, make some extremely fancy furniture with it. You know? Yeah, like that's the thing. If you don't go like the usual route, you might just happen to come across some very neat areas like that. Yeah, let me eat some berries that I have back here while waiting for my food to eventually be cooked once I reach my campfire at home. For now, the berries have to sustain me. My little cranberries. Little by little. Little by little. There we go! Yeah, I love the exploration of this game. I saw some real vistas on the way there. Big caverns and rivers going underground. Yeah, it's probably from the rivers mod. Since that is like... It feels like that rivers will go their path no matter what's in their way. So... Oh, treasure hunter! And I'll tell you where to find it. Wait. Bring me a tin bronze pickaxe, yeah. If we get a tin bronze pickaxe to this person here, if we get a tin bronze pickaxe to this guy, we will be able to get ourselves the main story unlocked. The main story can be cool, can be nice. So if we bring him a tin bronze pickaxe, we'll be having access to the main story, which means we can do a proper story dungeon. And they're big. They're big. Very atmospheric as well. There's a main story? Believe it or not, there is a main story in Vintage Story. You know, some of you would imagine it's part of the name, right? But like, yeah, I was also surprised, yeah. Yeah, there is a main story. The game does not tell you about it whatsoever. But it does actually reveal a lot. And it has some extremely cool set pieces going on. Like, extremely cool set pieces. Like, it is 100% worth it to go for the story in this game. 100%. But it's not very obvious on how to do it. But once you get a tin bronze pickaxe, you can get access to the Resonance Archives, which is the first story dungeon. The second one isn't as crazy. I think you're just looking for some hobo. And then you go to like a big old city. No, you go to the Lazaret and then you go to the city. Since like the game... You know how there's traders and whatnot? Maybe you ask yourself like where the traders come from. I'd like to think they come from the city, and the city is pretty huge. Like, the game always spawns with the city, but you don't know where the city is unless... Oh, there's a dog. You'll never find out where the city actually is unless you know, are extremely lucky and happen upon Nadia. Or, you know, unless you actually do the main story, right? Like, that's the easy and obvious way. So there's that. Yeah, it's not very obvious. It's really not. Like, Vintage Story's story, it's very much subtle. I would say, though, it is worth it going to the Resonance Archives. So, we could be getting a blueprint to get a glider. That's right. And then we can, like, then we can Zelda this game. You know, we can start Zeldaing with the glider. Which, by the way, glider was so fucking great when I had it the last time. Since the glider, like, I lived on a mountain, right? So I always glid down from the mountain, but it does take a backpack slot. And I'm pretty sure custom linen. But, like, there's some story exclusive, like, recipes you can unlock as well. And books. Many, many books. You can find books in ruins or story dungeons, which is far more likely to find not only books in general, but like special books as well. And yeah, you kind of wanna, like, if you wanna know the lore of the game, then you wanna read some of these books. I personally think it is very much worth it reading into them. The lore is actually pretty well made. It's just like, you know, you won't know about it unless you come across it one day, maybe, if you're lucky. There's a mod I liked using called More Ruins. And
Come to
More
me through
Ruins.
fire and war.
Well, hi, Hanu.
I welcome
How you doing? How you doing? We're just talking about the story of the game. And I was just saying how there's a mod called More Ruins that has like a tendency to drop books more often. How you doing, man? How's it going? How's the self holding out? I wanted to come by, right? I wanted to come by you. However, I wasn't able to do so yet, since I was trying to make a sailboat, and I didn't realize I need 21 linen for that. So I'm looking pretty dumb now, you know? I'm looking pretty stupid at this point. But yeah, I'll be writing down in style. How did your build come across, like, improve? Words, not my finest hour. Oh boy. I also managed to kill 4 bears on my way to spawn and back, so that's pretty epic. I can get myself even more bear drip than I already have here, you know? I can do that. But yeah, sailing, you know? Sailing. If you ever wanna, like, if you happen to have some spare flex fiber or some twine laying around, Hanu, do let me know. I'd love to get a sailboat going on, which we could then both use, seeing that we'll be probably living in the same place, right? So yeah, got me an anvil, got direct to Bronze Age, a quick sailboat. Yeah, that's a little bigger boat project. Yeah, it is. It's mainly the linen. It's just the linen, man. That's the only thing. Yeah. I mean, it could have always, like, yoinked my anvil, but I suppose there's no harm in having multiple anvils either, you know? Absolutely. Like, I'll be probably taking the majority of the stuff I got in my place and moving it down. Like, hence I want a sailboat. It's gonna make logistics far easier as well, since you can attach, like, proper chests onto it. So that'd be cool. So yeah, that's like a goal I'd kind of have there. But yeah, I don't want to say, but I first need to farm a ton of linen. Well, don't worry, I'll be hopefully making one by the end of today. You know, hopefully so. I never had a sailboat before, by the way. In here, oh look, we got Jamie back there. Yeah, I did say we're gonna go hunt a lot. A lot of drifters have to die today. They will be slaughtered. But yeah, welcome to my place. We got some cattails down here, right? Got my cranberry bush farm, biggest cranberry farm on this side of the island, because there's another one on another side, as you can see. Got a couple bees. Got my little mud hut, and you know, got all you'd need really in here. You know, nice and cozy. Very, very Spartan. And here's the beauty. Here's the boy. We got ourselves this, and don't worry, we got 2 little rafts as well. But it's mainly this project here that I'm busy with. 30 cranberry bushes of my own, so I've been expanding the cranberry empire somewhat. Hell yeah, let's go. And thank you for the watch trick as well, Hanu. Appreciate it, man. Have a little thing there. Yeah, I'll be making you some bear armor, Jamie. We're going ahead and do that. Yeah, we have just about enough fat in here to get it all looped up. So we got a bunch of bear pelts as well. Yeah. Yeah, it is a lovely thing for sure. Yeah. It is a lovely one. Let's see, where to start? Probably start with planting all of the flax. Yeah, it's still stage 1. It's not gonna go anywhere anytime soon, is it? Alright. The onions are in the way. No, Jimmy, I might need to remove some of the stuff real quick. Don't worry. We'll be getting the seeds back for it. Right, we'll be getting the seeds back. But we need that flax empire, you know? We'll need that. Some rye. Sorry, Rye. Nothing personal, alright? Nothing personal. Spelt. Nothing personal, spelt. Shoot. I don't know. Put the sticks to the side for now. There's some more rye down here. Get 25 more of those bad boys. Growing rye. Growing, like what? Carrots. There we go. And appreciate the lurk, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, walk the doggos. Yeah, they're a little desperate. I'll be lurking, enjoying it. And later for more of that walk times. Let's go! Yeah, do let me know, man. Like, I'd love to actually be able to hang out, you know? You know, you can join us on the Wild Hunt, where we go and kill every drifter within like a 500-kilometer radius until we got like enough of the resources that we need, you know? Looking at those little twine fibers, you know? Looking at those in particular. All of them will die. Until we do have enough. Until we do be having enough of it. Yeah, I might even need to go over it with the hoe. We got a nice amount of flax here. Like the flax is good. Flax is good. Just need that further farmland, really. While at it, I'm gonna go ahead and cook up some bush meat here. I imagine it'll be fine if I just take some of the straight up logs from here. That's the second time I messed that up already, by the way. Yeah, 4 honest to God wooden logs here. Should be plenty of fire, you know. Not quite firewood, but still. Yeah, and the bears. Yeah, the bears, they're gonna be just vibing. I need to have them be readied after all. There we go. Have a bear. You know. Well, this is happening. Bear pelts everywhere. Yep. Alright. And the bone we can save for the bear armor, since we need bone for that. So we can use that up later. Flanks, you come to me. You can go away. Some of you stay around there. And I'll take my beloved hoe. It's my favorite hoe, you see. Greetings! I'll be just tending to the fields in the meantime. So I'll be around. There we go. Orkenstork, how you doing? Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome to me tending to the fields. As I'm trying to get as much flax as I can physically get here. And we'll need a lot of flax to make them sails. I should have started with the plantation a little sooner, right? Alas, I did not know. Alas, I did not know. Was I found on my travels in the right reed chest on the window. Let's fucking go. That's huge. That is massive. You know you really deserve that bear armor now. Massive. This one? Wait. In the right reed chest on the window. Oh, right. Like here, no? Am I tripping? Well, anyways, listen. We got some of that. I'm gonna put the rope away too. Hold up. Putting the rope away. There we go. Technically, if you had some fat, we can deal with some of the other hide that I have here. Alright, let me check. Maybe I'm just blind maxing. Alright, there we go. Get some seeds in there and whatnot. Okay, they're all set now. Alright, promise? You sure about that? I'm sorry to tell ya, but like it's maybe not what you think it is, you know. Thank you. Yeah, that's easier. That's easier. Yeah, that gets the job done. All right. This game, man, it happens. No worries. Don't worry. Okay, so I'm gonna store the boat stuff and the boat stuff right here. So all the linen, we have 9 linen. It's basically half. We're already halfway done, thanks to the help of our urban ventures as well. Get a shovel, which we'll get a spare one in case I need that. I guess we can make a cheeky little carpet here. You know? So like this won't be spoiling anytime soon. Got a pickaxe or 2 right there. So that's fine. And the soil. Yeah, the soil's gonna be a thing. I'm gonna be sifting through it. Maybe we'll be able to find something handy there. Maybe. I'll just place that down over there. So I can see a little better, more comfortably. And grab this here. Even though I totally could have made like a little pit. But, like filled with water, but oh well. So here's the thing, right? You place it down. You take it with this and you start like sifting, right? Maybe there's gonna be some twine in there, who knows, right? I mean, I doubt it, but who knows? I'm hoping for a candle. I got a copper arrowhead, I believe, right there. Decent find. Got a bone. Not surprising. Yeah, that's why I take the bony soil with us, by the way. This is why. Since you can always get some candles or something out of it. And candles are cool. We like candles here. Since candles are needed to make a lantern. Then again, I can cook a candle in a cooking pot. Like, it's not gonna be the end of the world. We just need to deal with some of the beehives we got. And I feel like we could have more beehives. Well, I got a candle! I got a candle! Yo! That's huge. That's unironically huge, actually. like, people are probably gonna be like, why the fuck is he freaking out about getting a candle? Bro, first of all, I don't have to make it. Second of all, a candle is huge. This window? Fuck that window. I'll get burned. Having windows is for people who don't like breathing fresh air. You know? Since with this here, we can make candles, right? To make a candle, you can use this, by the way. You can use the window. Say like this, right? You have candle in middle, not clear quartz, can be this. And 1 plate. So there's a good chance we might start doing some forging later on too. Alright. Take some of that bush meat. Besides, candles are also an infinite light source, unlike torches here. Alright. How to go about that? So, I do have 1 ingot, which is not enough, sadly. A ingot is tragically not enough for me. I need more than just 1 ingot. So, what I'll need is 2 ingots to make the copper foundation lantern, right? I'm gonna be making that copper lantern here. That ain't it? Yeah, we can always turn the glass into plain glass slabs, right? What do I need? A saw. Well, ain't that convenient also? There we go. We got the slabs. Yeah, all I need is the plate. That's all I need. First though, we cook. Alrighty. You know, we can make probably a additional campfire, I'll be honest. I mean, there's no need to be stingy. I reckon. Would be a good place. Maybe we'll say in like maybe this pit here, right? We'll just make a campfire there. Just because we can. And yeah, we'll keep that in. Yeah, next up, get yourself a tiny axe. Is that gonna be enough? Yeah, let's make it 5 just in case, you know? Now I'll get myself a tiny little axe. While we're at it. So I'm gonna have to replace this. Go out and about. And then we make the axe head. Right? Make it nicely out of flint. You name it. And there we go. See, so we got that done. Stick. Yes, I put the stick inside of the trash, which could have been spicy. Okay, we got some firewood. Plenty of firewood, if you ask me. Except for one actually be firewood. That's right. Plot twist. It ain't gonna be firewood. It's actually gonna be coal, charcoal. And I'll need the crucible also. So I put this here. So like 3 units. Should be more than enough actually. Put these ones away. Keep the charcoal on me for now, I'd say. And say we take like a lot of copper here, right? So we take all of this copper. And 640 units. 870 units. Well, maybe we go for 600. You know? Maybe we do that. There we go. 600 units of copper will be smelted there. And that's cool. Oh, careful. It seems like a portal opened around the neighborhood here. Which means potentially we'll be getting some flex fiber. That's right. Make it free, charcoal. Make it free. Right. Jamie, I'll be making you maybe some tools if you'd like. I mean, I reckon it can never hurt having some. Never hurt having some copper gear, right? And the end of the day. Yeah, I'll just plop the oil lamp down there. So visibility is gonna be a little more improved. Yeah. Absolutely, since... unless you want to do the blacksmithing, you know, so you can get a feel for it, since I don't know if you did it already or not. Because with a angry neighbor. Ah, of course, of course. Always make sure to skin them. Always make sure. They might just have some fiber on them. So we'll be knifing every single one of their corpses. That's actually a good thing that they're around. Oh yeah, and... Copper spearhead, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. You just casually gave me copper spearhead so I can make funny copper spear. Let's go. Well, suppose things will be changing here soon. Suppose that'll be the case. Yeah, we got some nice chunk of food in there. At least the tree logs last a long time. I don't know where the portal is exactly. I just hear it everywhere. Is nothing on him? Yeah. So the thing is, the deeper down into the abyss we go, the more likely they're to have loot and or better loot and or more loot on them. So we're fighting the surface version of them, which are like the weakest ones. But the deeper down we go into the earth, the harder they become. So understand. Is that a boat horn? Yeah, I don't see shit. Hold on. I'm taking my little nightlight with me. Boat horn's about to get it. There you are. Hey, let him be. Let him be, man. And then we sink down to the abyss together. What you got? It's not really a me thing. Ah well. At least it's gone. Worth the effort. Worth the try. Worth the shot. Right. You are still burning and you should be fine actually. To go all the way. So, I get that thing in my hand. Okay, just some food cooking. Okay, where is he now? Can't really see them well, that's the problem, right? Yeah, like, boat horns, they are very... They have some massive social anxiety. So if you just run up to them, they will run away as well. I can't see shit. I know, same. Same. Not alone, don't worry. What's some weird growl? Oh shit! Guys on top of the boat that we're making. Hey! Who threw that rock? Who threw that damn rock? Eh, must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. At least I can get rid of these 2 blocks I accidentally placed, you know. At least I can do that. Yeah, get a hole away. So. We'll be taking the beautiful copper. We'll be making you a nice little pickaxe. Alright, little guy. Stop it. Just seize. There's another one. You creature. Alright, so anyways, where were we? Skinning, right? Nothing on him. Okay, there's the flint spear, crude arrow, there you go. Right. Anyways, back to pouring. There we go. And one last thing I'd like to do here. If I can find it. Yeah, the prospecting pick. Just another guy. In this economy, man. In this economy. We need all of the little goobers we can get. Ow. And the not so little goobers.
Jamie, no! Jamie! Wake up!
Yeah, just pick up. Welcome back, Ghost Jamie. Man down, man down. Look, I'm just pouring here some extremely hot metal, alright? Like, shoot. 170 units. I got way more of it ready than I thought I would. Listen, they need to go. They need to go away, you know? Go away. Be gone. I'm just trying to do some forging here, but you keep dying inside of my little clay pit. Nothing. Could have been something, oh well. It worked. Hey, let's go. Yeah, man down indeed. Hate to see that. Absolute. Must have been the wind. Ah, this guy. You must be the wind. And this horrible creature. Yeah, I always hated them. They're very, very annoying. They're very annoying. Yes, it's like the thing with them is they just kind of bomb rush you. They're like the opposite of the Bowthorn who likes to stay away and whatnot. But this is good. This is good. You know, we might die a couple times, but we get some of that very important flex twine here. You know? The highly sought after relic right there. Okay, let me just make sure it remains somewhat warm. I'm just starving. Very convenient. I get some food after all. Therefore has line of sight on you. Interesting. Well, it's about to be daytime, so we'll be seeing them far better. And careful not to step on the metal. It's very hot. It's very hot still. Yeah, you don't want to burn your tootsies now, do you? Oh, that's where the portal is! Hey! I found it! Ah, so obvious. I just had to look up, but I'm a gamer, so I don't tend to do that, I guess, yeah. Gamers notoriously do not look up. Missed! Stay here, you little rascal. Stay here. There we go. Bowthorn down. No. You wanna be here? Let's keep you here then. Yeah, like, in a perfect world, would be getting a bunch of bandages before going down into some sort of hell pit to fight a bunch of guys, right? But, it's a luxury we don't have here. Since we sort of need all of that stuff to make a sail. Yeah, it's the same resource you need to make bandages with. There we go, poke him. Poke him when he's nice and vulnerable. There we go. Is he faking it? Nah, he's not faking. He's actually dead. Always tunnel vision, laser focus on the center of the screen. Yeah, that's right. We never look up. Never ever look up, okay? Never look up, yeah. Shanties, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. Greetings. Yeah, we're just trying to finish our cozy little boat there. Nothing little about it though. Okay, who was that? You guys? Okay, we got a gang of people coming down here. Throwing rocks at each other and whatnot too. How rude. Oh. See? Even if I perish here, I perish for some fiber. I would give my life any day of the week for some good fiber. Come on, poke him. Yeah, carve him up while falling down. Yeah, he was a dud. He was a dud. Jamie, no! No, Jamie! I'll avenge you! Yeah, also Grogu, how you doing? Welcome! Thank you for the 7 stream streak there. Appreciate it, man. Oh, we got one more. We're getting there, little by little. Little by little, we're getting there. Some view the portal as a curse. I view it as a boon. And look, some of the flax is growing a little. There we go. Oh, nice shot. Okay, carving him up. Nothing. It was a dud. At least I got you a bone arrow there. Up. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, it's seemingly all fine now and all coming down. That's good. Oh yeah, I forgot about you, didn't I? So we'll take these. Put you on. Take you. And then we can pour you down to make ingot molds out of it. Since we just happen to have so much of it, right? 70. Did I really just not space them out well enough here? No, turns out I fucked up the hammer one. Turns out I fucked up the hammer, actually. You guys are grinding hard. Winning. Winning hard or hardly winning? Well, shoot. I need like 100 copper, maybe. Like a unit of 100 copper. Something like that, maybe. Roughly. Guesstimating. Uh-huh. How much would that be? 380. Okay, 5 each. That's good enough. Sucks a little because I do need to use the charcoal there. Sucks a little. I keep it on me as well. Sniper business? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, yeah. Can I do a spot of hunting? Absolutely. We need some fat after all. Yeah, winning? Well, it's nothing. 1 week in the mine. Honestly, it isn't a lot. You're right. It's actually it actually isn't a lot. Like 100 units of copper is not a lot. I mean, I'm talking about units, not actual like item stacks, right? So like what is it, like 20 copper, like items themselves, like a stack of 20 copper is 100 units of copper, which is like important when you like smelt the items and whatnot. You just mainly need a mold for most of these, and yeah, you'll be fine. But yeah, nah, like copper you get by fairly easily, I'd say. Like, you get it fairly quickly. It's more like the other stuff you have to worry about, right? Like, if you want to make tin bronze, you gotta find, like, all of the stuff associated with that, right? Like the zinc and whatnot. May need a good general, well, like general measurement or something. Okay, there we go, there we go. I didn't realize I fucked up the hammer. I didn't realize that. Empty? Empty. Alright, cool. Put that up. Put you in. Suppose we can keep you here for the time being. Same with my favorite hoe. Right there. Easy. Okay. Well, we'll actually need the hammer. We'll actually need the hammer in a moment. It was a bad one. General, take care of units. Shit. I'm just a major break risk reporting for duty. Tristan, how you doing? Welcome back. It's nice seeing you again. Hope all is nice, man. Hope Monday's treating you well. We're currently getting that flax twine. But before getting any flax twine, I want to make myself a lantern. For which I do need to do some light smithing here. And then hopefully we can get to work on that boat of ours. We're just down here. We're getting there. We're getting there. Moonday. Yeah, classic Moonday. Moondays. I hope it's gonna be done soon, like the bear hides. I would like to make some more wacky bear armor and whatnot. Like actually get bear pants, you know? Alright, let's see. 900 degrees Celsius. Yeah, let's wait for 1K and that should be fine. There we go. So, I want to make a plate. For which, we do need 2 ingots. Is the thing. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And keep bonking them. Keep bonking them. That's right. Make it nice and spread out. Here we go. Yeah, we're just basically turning the ingots we got into one big plate. That's right. I guess now we can do some more detailed work, maybe? There we go. Exactly, plants. Exactly. I'm glad you're with me here. I'm glad you're with me. Yeah, always appreciate a fellow bonker. You know, during these trying times. Absolutely. Honestly, if anything, I encourage it. Keep it up, Lance. Keep it up. You did help me a lot there. You have a fine grip on that smithing hammer bat of yours there, you know? Truly, it was an impressive one. Okay, get you in. Move you around like this here, you know? Might be a little more leisurely for me. There we go. And then, kabooshk. You like this. One down. And same thing here, boys. Same thing here. Come down. That's right. All I need is 2 more of these and we're good. On this side. Now I need to do the other side. There we go. There we go. Move you all the way over there. Yeah, I don't think I'll need to reheat the metal anymore. And I also like how those 2 ingots, they're just about barely enough to actually do this here. I don't know, man. Like, I always like the little smithing mechanic in this game. You know? It's chill. Can get annoying if you have to do it a lot. But it's chill. There we go. We got it. Easy played. Guys, did you know you can get your own disc plate right now with the code twitching? No, I'm just kidding, you can. But like, man, wouldn't that be a crazy segue? Like, guys, brought to you by. Like, it'll be like a whole ad section suddenly. Yeah, that's right. I started playing Vintage Stories so I can make that one bit alone. Thank you for being here, everyone. Alright, get this, and that's not right. Why not? Why not? Why isn't this right? Yeah, like there's different like recipes for, hold on, copper 0, no, copper lantern. Hold up, no. Yeah. Plain glass slab, not quartz. My bad. We'll need some clear quartz for this. This is not gonna do it then. That's a shame. That is a shame. Well, suppose we can re-implement the window. You know? Or not. Guess we only have like half a window now. Why is the half block just not actually real? Can I like place it there? No. Man, the half block stinks. Trash. Trash. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, after the phones are arm bloom. Yeah, no, you wanna have the hammer by then, you know? So, for sure. Well, I know exactly how I'm gonna get my clear quartz, and it's gonna revolve around sifting a lot. Gonna be sifting a lot of gravel. Yeah, like again, I like smithing, but like arm blooms or making plates all the damn time gets pretty old pretty quickly. Same with like the pottery, right? I don't mind pottery in this game. I think it's pretty chill. It's just the same thing, right? Like, there's only so many like clay molds that I feel like doing. Well, clay molds are the easy one, but like, let's say, what do we say, for example? Say we'll be getting ourselves a, like the little, the pots to eat out of, or like, yeah, just like little clay utensils, basically. It gets kind of boring, right? Claymores. Claymores. Yeah, like they're nice mechanics. I feel like clay is a little less egregious with it than the smithing. The smithing can get very tedious. Oh, extremely so. But hey, be what it be. Spelt. Hey, you think some of the resources respawn there? I reckon so, right? Maybe? Hopefully. Hopefully. Let's go over hopefully here. Alright. Time to sift it. I mean, that's how I got my first clear quartz. Just sifting a little. Sifting through the clay. Who knows? Maybe we'll find some gold in here. You know? Gold would be nice. So far, I found some blue clay. Nice. Yeah, blue clay. Copper nuggy. Again, nothing too crazy. Sphalerite, I believe, is what we need to make tin bronze. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, just keep sifting it here. There we go. Got anything fancy? 1 granite stone and then 2 copper. Alright, well that's pretty trash. Oh. Huh? Oh, from a block with air above. Right, I see. Can't get it if it's submerged, gotcha. My bad. Yeah, we'll just do this for a little bit here. And again, hopefully we got what we need. Just 1 clear quartz and we got ourselves that beautiful lantern. Since, yeah, I got bamboozled with the glass. I definitely did get bamboozled there. I could have kept it. You know, could have kept it. We can make a pallet out of it, I guess. We'll make a different slab out of it somehow. What? Only horizontal. Alright, I see. Yeah, sure. Make it only horizontal. I mean, who cares, right? I know I certainly don't. This is fine. Look, there's plenty of clear quartz, especially once we get our tin bronze and start like mining. Ah, we already got it. Yeah, we already got it. Already got what we came for. See, it's that easy, actually. It's that easy, boys. Like, there's just no need to work oneself to death. All you need to do is take a bit of a bath and have a little sifting thing going on. Every time I do some sifting, by the way, it feels like I'm playing Project Zomboid. Why does it feel like that? Now, let me elaborate. It feels like that because in Zomboid, we did the Amish challenge, and we couldn't use, like, nails. So I spent way longer than I'd like to admit sifting through random dirt and sand that I got from foraging to get maybe some usable ore to maybe then get some nails, you know? Yeah. No volume, work, / lurk. Stick in the meeting. Hate work. Hi! Hello, Puzal. Hope you're doing well. It's lovely seeing you as always. I know you don't hear me, but you better feel those posy vibes. If you don't feel them posy vibes, something went wrong. Nah, it's already gone. Over the hill. Over the hill. Hope I didn't fuck it up for Jamie. Hope not. But yeah, absolutely appreciate the lurk though. As always. Gonna be making a lantern now, you guys. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. Since we should have the other clear quartz somewhere, no? Or is that a clear quartz I took with me? That's the question. Yeah. Finally shot a chicken. You did it. We all knew you could. It was just a matter of time. When would Jamie slay his greatest foe? The chicken. I don't know, have like a glass thing there. I don't know what to do with it. It just kinda exists now. Now, I have a feeling that the quartz chunk I am holding here is maybe the quartz chunk I already had in there, no? So maybe I celebrate a little preemptively. Perchance I did. Perchance I most certainly did not. Fuck you. There we go. You, and kabushki kaboing, got myself a lantern. That lantern, this bad boy, sheds a lot of light. 100% worth it, if you ask me, by the way. Absolutely. Absolutely and totally worth it. Give glass, please, give glass. Sure, I'm gonna break part of my roof here. Why not? Thank you. I know we might just have it be up. Oh, for fuck's sake. We might as well have it be up here, you know. Oh, god damn it. Oh, please, man. There we go. Yeah. There you go. Lights, kinda. Look, it gives it a bit more of a modern feeling, you know? I'd like to imagine. Alright, remove this. I got a flint arrowhead here. And we got some sphalerite as well while we're at it. I'll put a flint arrowhead in there. Yeah. Snugging the way out one. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Absolutely. Alright. Jamie. You got yourself some metal tools here. Absolutely. We call them the basics that one needs to spelunk. I don't know, Sully, Scottish, I believe. I don't know where that happened. But it happened. And so here we are now. Alright. At last. All my golden shall be manufactured, shall be created at long last. Yeah, I guess we can keep the molds out here. I tend to take a shortcut like this here. I will rapidly proceed to approach your current location. Lad, I got you some stuff. So you got a hammer, prospecting pick, and proper pick. You know how they work? Should be fine. Wait. There we go. Sorry, I picked it up again. The proper pickaxe. And then I should be fine. Not a clue yet. Right, so basically, normal pickaxe is to mine the ore, right? You want to use it to mine. Prospecting pick is to check if there's anything nearby. And when mining, you get like little chunks of ore. You want to break the chunks with the hammer, so you can get the actual ore itself. That's kind of how it works. So, hope that helps. Should be a little tutorial, you know, basically. There's just, that's the short version, right? That's the short version. With the prospecting and picking, press F. You want to stay on node search unless you're looking for something very specific. Then you need to go for density search mode. But for now, we'll be using the node search one. I'm moving on from Stone Age, yeah, right? Oh, your bear armor should be soon good enough as well. Oh. Infertility. Yeah, it's still oiled. Yeah, they're still oiled. They're gonna take a moment probably before they're gonna be good. More than likely. Let me see if any of those cranberries are good now. Most of them are still flowering, are they? Yeah, that's so. That's so. Don't really... Nah, it doesn't seem like it, no. Nah, not from what I can tell here. Oh well. Maybe up here? 5 days, 3 days. It's like very close, but they're not quite there. Also, after an hour, we got like 1 step on the flag. So yeah, it's gonna take us like 9 hours. So it's not happening, this stream with the flags here. We'll need to rely on other avenues instead. Man, sucks a little, huh? I mean, by tomorrow I'll definitely have the flags together, but like, that's the problem. I don't want it to be by tomorrow, you know? I don't want it to be by tomorrow. I want it to be by today. That's right. And, brother, I will be doing my damnedest to achieve that as well. Or the prospect and pick again, can't seem to find it. Hold on, let me light the flames, and I'll be right with you. Yeah, well, at least it worked. Now you should have it. You should have it in your... Oh, wait, no, I got it here. Yeah. It is on me. I got it. I'll just hang it up on the tool rack. It's right there. My bad. Apologies. Come on aside. Everything else is a-okay. We're bringing that back down to the pier. Our very small and humble pier. No, for fuck's sake. Really? When will this not happen? When will this not happen to me? There we go. Finally. Ah, you sly devil, you. 9 cloth. Linen, I mean. We need 11 more. It's a lot. It is a lot. It is most certainly a lot. But then again, it'll be about to be only 10. Jamie got killed by a surface boat horn. Don't worry. I was thinking about going down and spelunking as well. Just wanted some food on the way. Absolutely. We're looking for trouble. Found it. That's good. We want trouble. We're like trouble elementals right now, you see. Okay. Maybe grab this thing. Yeah. We'll have to rely on some berries and whatnot there. Or some snack. But hey, that'll have to do. Bee-wise? Break to harvest. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to break them necessarily, but like, I mean, I guess I should. We just need some more scaps. And scaps are easily made. You just need 1 clay and a bunch of cattails, so maybe we should be harvesting the cattails around our home here. Mayhap. But yeah, lantern can be very handy. Let me see. I'm gonna go towards you, Jamie, here. I see. There's a little rift, huh? A little portal. It's gonna be convenient. I see. We got some rock lobbers as well, huh? There we go, 1 down. My knife's about to break too. Careful now, careful now. Don't let them touch your tootsies. I mean, on the bright side. Well, on the not so bright side, my knife is broken now. But on the bright side, got myself a light and I can do some killing. I'll just need someone else to do the harvesting. Okay, we got him. He's down. Let me go see what we got in here. Lots and lots of quartz. And rusty gear. Rusty gear? Rusty gear is real nice. That's like the currency used to trade mainly in the game here. Surface Shiver. Yeah, he's having his little aneurysm, that's good. Alright, I'll drop some of your arrows. If you happen to have any flags and whatnot, you can just throw it at me since I have a stack going. Granite. I have no twigs with me either. Damn. I came so ill prepared. Jamie? We found something big. Already, actually. You might want to see this. Like zoinks, dude. Look at this. This is the shit you go spelunking for. We got a teleporter right here. Yeah. that's a teleporter. Now we need to repair it using some temporal gears and whatnot. But like, it is pretty nice. It is pretty nice to have. So, good to like make a mental mark of this on the map, you know? Teleporter. Give it like a little squiggly line. Yeah, we need like metal bits. Okay, to repair the teleporter, we need to get ourselves metal parts, and metal parts you get by beating up funny little robot people, and they usually prefer sitting in caves and whatnot. This is about it, by the way. This is the entire cave. Just nothing else going on. Huh. I mean, you'd think there would be a little more action, but no. That's it. And then there's a little guy. You cut him up real good. Oh shit. Was that what I think it was? Let's go. Oh shit. Thank you. And Bard, thank you as well for the streak. Appreciate, man. Appreciate the support. Absolutely. Huh? Got a little guy. Alright, it's on now. That just got personal here. There we go. Keep poking them while they're like choking on something. Who knows what that is? I don't know, maybe somebody threw a rock at me or something. Oh, no, I'm starving. That's okay. We're gonna call this a strategic hunger reset, you know? I'm gonna take you down when I'm at it. Don't worry about me. Just doing a strategic hunger reset, as we call it, you know? A little busy, but now it's grub time. Let's go! Let's go, man. It's nice to have you back. Don't worry, I'm just gonna starve here real quick. Alright, yeah. I'll be heading back to base real quick. Absolutely, more flags for the sale. That's good! Love hearing that. Where the hell? Where'd he go? Yeah, flags, very important. Can you eat the enemies? No. No, I can't. They're made out of weird metal. Like, in the description, like in the lore, they're described as having tar-like blood and like metal appendages coming out. So what I'll do is do some involuntary fasting within my home right now. So, I'll be fine. I'll be like new the moment I come back, you know? Like, not even damaged or anything, you know? Flags here. Oh, shit. Appreciate it. I'm gonna die in a moment now. Might as well prepare, like, 3 sticks. There we go. I can't do that. I'm dead. I like how the game tells me that. That's very epic. It's like, hey man, can't do that. You're kinda like dead. Damn it. Here's the thing. Let's just pick up the stuff we'll pick up and call that a day. We got 4 of these. If we have 4 of those, I wanna get 4 flint. Oh, nice! The bear! It got done in front of my very eyes, by the way. Nice. Very cool, very cool. Alright. 07, I know. Nice shot. Yeah, we also only have so many little gears right here. Only 3 gears. And again, gears are like the currency in the game, so they're kind of like used fairly often. Oh, hell yeah. Are we making 2 knives and 1 spear? Pesky bowtorn. But it's good, honestly, we're making some great progress, better than I expected. It's good. Okay, get this one. And then for the knife. What you can do though, like, I can mainly eat like animals, right? Like enemies who are actual animals. But like these eldritch creatures there from the chocolate dimension, right? Yeah, I won't be able to kill them even though they're from the chocolate dimension. When I say chocolate, I mean actually tetanus. It's all brown and rusty where they come from. And not the best place to be. You know, gonna be honest. Not the best place. Not the best neck in the woods. Alright, so we... one more and we got another linen. Absolutely. Gonna talk about smooching and you don't want us to see in our group. It's way easier for me to DM you in the game. Saves me all the tapping and cluttering up the Twitch chat. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I don't know how to do that. So, yeah. But what I can do is the bear pelts. The bear pelts are done. So we got some beautiful, beautiful bear pelts. Not the brown bear. I think the brown bear is still oiled, if I'm not mistaken. They might... Oh, that's the wrong one. They might need a minute still. So just plop them down. So! Amy! My lad! Gonna be getting some drip now. Alright? But to give you drip, I first need some roop. Need some roop. Roop is down here. Alright, so bear head, that 1 rope, and these 2. And was it the other way around? Damn it, how was it again? Close enough. It was this way, cool. Let's make 1. Yeah, hold on. Hold on, this works. It's effectively the same, okay? It's effectively the same. Don't at me. Then we make the chest piece as well, and then 1 rope in each place there. There we go. And the pants as well. And like rope, for example, that's fairly cheap in comparison to you know, the things we had right there. Oh dude, full tribal right now, hell yeah. Full tribal orc. Let's go. Let's go, boys, let's go. Alright. What's that? Hey, Jamie invites you to join. Type / group AI for. Okay. / group AI 13. Orc chat. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. I thought there was another way you can group up. No, I thought there was. Oh well. But yeah, got some bear gear. As for the rest of us, look, I can get you guys a hoe whenever you guys want. Alright, there's just a lot of hoe to be had. Bop. Bop. Enjoy your bear gear. It's not fully done yet. Like, you're still missing a piece or two. Yeah, little bear hat, because why not? Put it in there. Torture tab to see, but you can reply in here now. Yeah, yeah, okay, just making sure it is actually tapped in there, right? So, yeah. Your prospecting pick happens to be... your prospecting pick's on the rack here, if you want it. And... yeah, then pants. The pants are the only thing missing. M Raider? Well, Puppy, how you doing? Welcome, how you doing, Pupper? Greetings. We found out we got a portal in our neighboring cave, and I got my full bear drip going here. So there's that. How you doing, man? How you doing? Hope all is good in the puppy cave. Put that away for the time being, and I do not need this one rock. Oh, now you're looking more like it. Hell yeah. You got hit here twice, dude. No way. Let's go. Let's go. That's like twice the support then. Wild. I'm gonna go back outside, you know, poke some of them while it's nighttime. Listen, we do not fear the night. The night fears us. Great place for raiding, dog. Absolutely. I don't know if I ask you. Probably did. Are you gonna play on the server? Perchance. Eh, nothing good. At least not the things I wanted. My daily MTG arena for 45 minutes now, and I'm trying to kill 50 of your opponent's creatures. 14 out of 15. Oh boy! We're gonna play someday together? I would need to download Arena though. I would need to download it first. Pretty sure it's free, no? You got a guy who keeps having aneurysms fall down at me here. Hey, stop it. Get some help. That's right. Some help right there. I accidentally threw my spear right in him. Right on. Dante, how you doing? Welcome. Does it either scoop instantly or store and never play a single creature? Damn. That's rough. No green-red decks to go up against, or like a black deck, maybe? Nothing like that? That's a tragedy. They love monsters, after all. It's like their whole thing. You got a fire lighter? Needs 2 sticks and a bit of grass, and you can light it up. Yeah. I'm doing good. Can't you want to join for some vintage story? Come back again. Be clockmaker extraordinaire. One more time. I was thinking of making a little harbor, like a little conquistador-looking place, maybe. You know, very Mediterranean in vibes and whatnot. There you go. Of course, and we can play. Sir, I will extend to you the usual invitation of add me, coward. Fair, absolutely. Then. There you go. Make sure to not get wet though. Like, I think it's ironic. The torch is the only thing that doesn't last forever or extinguishes when it gets wet. Everything else is fine. It's very specific. Cower. Yeah, gotta be cower. Can't actually spell it properly, you know, gotta be cower. Cower. Yeah, that'll help him at least, like, seeing and whatnot. Speaking of, I'm not seeing enough bad guys. Where the bad guys at right now, huh? Where they at? Don't tell me they're all cower. Don't tell me. Throwing these till I fell in a natural well in the middle of the night, and then it was a problem. You can always make more than just one torch. You know, have one as a backup. That's lit. Like on a different bar. So you can always swap to it if need be. Alright. I got a plan, Arthur.
I got a plan, Arthur. A plan, I say. Now hear me out, hear me out. We need to get a shovel. Likely have two of them. Arthur. And then we're gonna make our own cave. With blackjack and
weird eldritch creatures. Yeah, fun bad guys. Always get a plan, Dutch.
One more mission, Arthur. One more mission.
Having a bunch of torches and throwing them into holes. Yeah, honestly, that's also a very good way to use them. Just chuck him down some random pit and yeah, it's deep. I mean, I'll be honest, I've done it a couple times myself too. Arthur. You know, maybe make this your like little scavenge island, you know. And down I go. And down I go, boys. I'm 07ing. You will not be seeing me anymore. I'm gone. No ladders, no anything. Just digging directly down. That's it. That's the last you ever heard of me. That's the last you ever heard of me. I know. I'm one with the mind now. Yeah, so true. I am. It's over. Honestly, to be fair, we can always flood this place. Hey Jamie, can you do me a favor? Whenever you're good, can you pick up a bucket, take some water under and just like pour it down my hole? That's just waterboard me, maybe? I'm also starving, but like that's besides the point. I'm just going down, man. Adventure waits for no one, you see? Not even this pesky thing known as starvation. How much left today? There we go. This right now. Yeah. I'm doing a strategic hunger reset. Yeah. What are we mining for? Cave. Not anything in particular. We're just trying to get as deep down as possible. You know? To get some high-level enemies as they might drop better stuff. Also, it's ad quotes. It's ad quotes. Okay, we'll just that cheap pickaxe gone. So it's not like a specific thing we're mining for here. It's just a yeah, just trying to see if we can find a cave by just going very much deep down. And maybe we'll even find like a cave system we can keep going in and out of. And yeah. There we go. Alright, we're getting there. Little by little, you know? Eventually it's gonna be there. And before I know it, I might just be getting waterboarded here too. So maybe make a little air hole right next to me, you know? Just in case we get that one. Alright, hydrate. Well, thank you. Bottoms up, boys. I like how sometimes I, like, talk into my bottle when I'm drinking. So, like, you just hear me, like, briefly, like, there we go. Add quote? No, add. ADD quote. ADD quote. The word, not the symbol. My bad. Oh wait. Yeah. We got it now. I'm sure we got it now here. Absolutely, we got it now. Alright. Don't worry. It happens, dude. Even I get it still wrong. Sometimes so don't worry about it. Absolutely. Okay, now just without a space between and and quote, right? And then we'll be golden. We'll be golden then. You know, we'll be golden. All right, beautiful, beautiful. Yes, I love you guys. You're great. Absolutely. There we go. There we go. There we go. Add quote. Add quote. All right. Absolutely. Dude, I'm like, how deep am I? 26. We're about to reach 0. Add boat. Man! If only, right? If only there would be add boat. I need boat. I'd love boat, actually. Boat would be cool. I'd love me boat. You know? I'd love me some boat. I'm surprised it's all granite, by the way. I'm a little surprised by that. Alright. Yeah, we'll just make that big old elevator effectively, leading all the way down to the very bottom. And down there, we're just gonna keep digging around until we find some sort of cave, right? Surely there's gonna be something. You know? There's gonna be something, surely. Eventually. There must be. Surely. I mean, usually when just digging down, I tend to find a lot of stuff, you know? Maybe it'll be a boat, yeah? Maybe it'll be like linen everywhere. Well, fundamental. So... I actually heard a creature. I heard someone. Or something. They're doing a clicking sound. Don't awaken the Balrog. Man, I'm looking for the Balrog specifically. Linguini, how you doing, man? Dude, it's not like I'm not trying to awaken him. I'm specifically seeking him out. But there's far grimmer things deep down in the crust of the earth as well. Yeah, when they meet, I'm gonna try and build some traps. So, yeah, absolutely. Get some chicken and whatnot. Make sure to dig a couple pits you can lure the enemies into, or animals rather. I refer to them as enemies, you see, because they die when I kill them. Only enemies do that. Only enemies die when I kill them. As the Balrog. Yeah, the Balrog hits. Yeah, he is different. I found some basalt. Interesting. Some volcanic rock. I don't know, maybe we'll go up a little. You know, we're full of basalt here, you know. There's gotta be something somewhere, you know. Surely. Surely has to be. But we got a little higher, you know, we got a little bit higher. So I don't know if there's gonna be something right in the mantle. I thought I heard something when I was here. Like a clicking sound, you know? Alright, well, what we can do is just like dig a straight tunnel here. Right? A tunnel in every direction. And then we can sort of see, hey, where's what? And also red. Welcome and hello. How goes it? Ahoy. Yeah. We're just like at the bottom. Like at the bottom of the planet itself right here. I think you're hungry. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't care. Right, like, it's not really something I care about, like, eating right now. Funny if you knock the enemy into this hole. Yeah, like a special arena. A non-magic the Gathering arena. For me. I don't know. I thought I would find a cave by just going down. Usually it just kind of happens, right? It's just my luck, you know? I suppose just my luck. The magic is terror. I heard some clicking, man. Something is around here somewhere. I don't know where, though. I don't know where exactly. You hear that too, right? Yeah, I just dug straight down, yeah. I dug just straight down, that's right. Are you not hearing your pickaxe? I'm sure it's not my pickaxe. It's like a clicker from The Last of Us. Let's be a little quiet, hold on. It's gonna be somewhere. Yeah, it's like a little clicking sound. A one-way mission? Nah, I'm sure Jamie got my back is gonna make a water folder. If nothing else, I'll do it whenever my hunger reset happens, so to speak. Wink wink, you know? Hi, welcome back! Welcome back, Con. Welcome back. How's the penguin doing? He's probably wants his rusted gears back. Well, I want his rusted gears. You can't tell me you didn't hear that just now. That you can't tell me you did not hear that just now. Like, I'm trying to follow the sound somewhat. Didn't you hear anything? I'm sure you didn't. I'm telling ya, man. What if I dig up? Something's around here. It's just a matter of where. Okay, nothing there. It's basically I'm strip mining for a cave right now. You're right. I wouldn't have heard it. It's a good inclinator. Because I wasn't sure where I heard it from. I wasn't sure where. Yeah. The seals be. Yeah. Penguin lost against the seals. Hey, Jamie! Hey! I'm down here, can you see me? Hi! It'd be so funny if it just fell down. Like, yeah. Bait into Nor, goddamn. Cheeky seals. Look, he's waving at me. Go back down without taking too much fall damage. Yeah, that's why we use the waterfall, right? I'm gonna use the waterfall to this direction. I'm hearing it from this direction here. Somewhere. There's just somewhere there's a cave. I can taste it. And it's not just the dust and the dirt in my mouth. Water incoming! Solid! Roger that. Look, there's gonna be a cave and we'll find it, damn it. Feels like it's in this way somewhere, you know? Somewhere. It's more like, where exactly? Huh. It sounds my way, like my way out is here, look. So I can just swim up. It's very ghetto, right? It's very ghetto. But you can swim up. And I don't have to make like 5 million ladders. Issue is, however, I will be starving to death here, so... There's that. But, yeah, that's basically how I can go in and out of that place. There we go. Alright. I know it's somewhere down there. The cave, it's somewhere down there. I don't know where exactly, but I can hear them clicking. Down I go. Yippee! It's way faster going down than going up, by the way, you know? It's way faster doing that. Yeah, way faster. If 5 Z levels too deep? Could be, could be. See? And we're perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Remove the basalt. Hi! Hi! Hello! Hello! Stop it! Sir? Sir! I saw the cave! I saw the cave! Which direction are we looking at? Which direction was that? It's that direction. Whatever that one was, it's that direction. I saw the cave there. And they did respawn. Yeah, Nightmare Drifter did get me. We did see the cave. Pointing north. Alright. Got it. Roger that. Roger that. Gonna get this here deleted. And this too. So it's in the north. That's where the cave is. Hopefully we won't be fighting another nightmare fella. Well, oops. It's in this direction there. So we're quite wrong with heading that way then. Also, we're getting a lot of rock in here. Which is pretty cheeky. Wall hacks. Yeah. Totally intended wall hacks. Absolutely. I mean, I did kind of fall for the planet there. Alright. We'll keep going. We'll keep marching onwards here. Oh. Alright. We know it's somewhere in the north here. Anything? Yeah, but like the Nightmare Drifters and all that are gonna be tough. Gonna be hella tough, dude. Won't be taking them out willy-nilly. Okay, let me just make a look there. Peak gameplay. Yeah. Heavy casualties. Yeah. Well, I mean... what game were you playing, though? Out of curiosity. Yeah, so we know the cave is north. Somewhere north. We know that much. So we'll be kind of like looking around that place. I mean, still be digging back there just in case we do happen to come across something, you know, maybe some fancy ore. I mean, I doubt it, but still. It's just like that the cave doors are being kind of quiet right now. So it's not really helping me. Let's remove this one here. Remove this one here. Alright. See how that's gonna treat us. No nodes nearby, so it's just rock. All we have here is Ruk and Stern. Alright, like it was somewhere around there. Penguins, we decided to start a war with them. I mean, that's fair, that's fair. I would do the same if somebody was to mess with some orcs, you know? I'm gonna go a little higher up, you know? And gain some little bit of altitude here. And just gonna dig this way, real quick. Like, when in doubt, we'll just be making our own cave at this point. Alright. We know it's kind of like in this direction there. Roughly. Hold on. Let me make it very ambient friendly. I turn off the music. I want to hear where it comes from. Right. I also love the fact that my PNG broke when I did that, by the way. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Gotta fix myself. Maybe that'll do. Hi! Alright. Now let's keep an ear out. Yeah. I think it's like... It's like in this direction. Yeah, it's like kinda in that place, huh? It sounds like it's more to my right now. Kinda, right? Alright, well that's like right there. That's like right there. Hello? Hello, hello? No? Huh. Dude, they sound like they're like right on top of me, you know? What if I dig up? A little ill-advised, but still. Jackpot. Jackpot. Alright. Found him. Absolutely found him. We now know where they are. We've located the cave, which means we can put on some funny synthy pirate music again. Very quietly, very quietly. I want to be nice and quietly accompanying us, you know? Yeah, so we know that they are right here. Those little pesky cave dwellers, you know? Just peeking, just peeking. Just peeking in. So we got those nightmare drifters in there. And the reason they're called nightmare drifters is because they will one-shot me, probably. Like, I'm pretty sure they're, like, equal to, like, steel gear. Hi! Hello? Oh, oh, oh. Deep shiver. That one's not too bad. Just a deep shiver. That's a nightmare one. Yeah, nightmare is damage tier 4. That's like steel. Tier 2 is like bronze, while tier 3 is like iron. Oh yeah, the bowthorns would be a bitch. I think they're fighting each other. Ow. At least the rocks don't hurt any more or less. Come at me! Are we sailing the seas today? No. Yeah, you heard wrong, sorry. I know I told you that. That's false information. We need apparently 21 linen. And I have like maybe half of that. Hence we're down here in hell. Trying to kill some bozos. Maybe so they drop linen for me. You know? How you doing, Chimney? Yeah, it's gonna take a hard second to kill any of them. Yeah, see where the spikes come from. Cave pirate 10, just no piracy in general, really, you know, like, it's, yeah. Come on. Come on. No, don't throw rock, just come at me, man, come at me! You think they already wisened up to me? Come on, guys, I can take you in a honest battle, you know, so I gotta cheese you. You gotta understand. Ow. Since I'm from Switzerland, I should know a thing or two about cheesing people. Oh god, I'm being cheesed. I am being cheesed now myself. We got a little crawly guy. In his hand, a saw blade, and damn, he knew how to throw that rock good. He knew how to throw that rock. Oh well. At least we found what we were looking for deep down underground. Doing some stuff around the house before work. Nice. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, hit the nuts. Yeah, he threw the rock at my nuts there, you know. I just like keeled over instantly. I'm like, oh, poor. It was over that moment, you know. That very moment was just over immediately, you know. Yeah, that would do it, man. That would. I think this is my overly confusing path that I took. Definitely. Definitely was. Alright, well, welcome back, me. Ow. I dare you to do it again. Wow, he meleeed me. Guy managed to melee me there. Ow. Stop it. Sir, stop that. I'm gonna dig one further. So I can get the other corpse that is here, you know. There we go. I'm gonna get bow thorns so bad. Oh yeah. Oh, look who's back. It's Crawly Boy himself there. Ow. Who was that? Who threw that rock? He who is without sin shall cast the first stone. That you just cut me up open, okay? That's not it. Don't think that's how it works. But yeah, like deep down, right? Like the deep drifters, the corrupt drifters, the nightmare drifters, like all that crowd. Like if I'm not mistaken, they should be dropping better loot in general. Like it's just how desperate I am on getting my stupid linen. Yeah, I'm willing to go down into literal hell to get my linen. I want to make my boat. I want to sail the seas. You know? So, sure. One can go about it in many different ways too. But like this way, for some reason, that's the one I chose. Against people's better judgment. Equipped with a flint spear and a mission. I am here. Giant Wolf Fortress. Yeah, kinda. Or type of penguin. That's fair. The silly blue boy. I am silly, aren't I? I'm kind of silly right here. I'm silly maxing. I don't wasp. Welcome. No, stop it. Come down here. Come down here. Let me poke you. Come down here, man. You know, if you think about it, it's like a shooting gallery for an archer. That I'm kind of creating. Just gotta mind the distance, mind the gap to the enemy, you know, and you might just be fine. Look, his weight is good. That implies maybe you might even drop something. Come on, give in. You know you don't want to live anymore. There you go. Goes to poking. Very pokey. Alright, we got one. Guys, we got one of these. Which means I assemble the spark. I got one more linen. That's how it goes. Wolves. Like, I'm really desperate for my linen. My head got bitten off. My head is no longer. My gear is destroyed. But I'm going back in. Kinda have to. Stuff's down there. But yeah, I mean, it's certainly quite a place to be in, right? It's a little awkward. Yeah, let's make a little thing around it. At game week, I know, right? It's terrible. Was it weak or was it like really strong? You know, depends on who you're asking, I guess, right? Like the Stealth Shivers hat game was so powerful, I just keeled over. Upon like the briefest of all contacts, you know, tis but a scratch, basically, right? I mean, again, they have the loot. They have the loot for sure. They totally have the loot. It's just like, you know, getting it alive is another one, like another thing entirely. There you go. So it's less confusing on where to go. Maybe block these up. Oh god, it's so over for me. It's so over. Nah, it's so over. That guy's there, yeah, I can't do anything about it. It's gonna, like, slap me. block. That's right. That's right. There's a dirt block between you and me. Oh no. Stop it. Fair. You throw that rock. I'll just throw my hands. How's that feel? Yeah, that's right. Couple more pieces of linen gotten. Nice. Yeah, no way is that. My armor. Completely broken. Broken and done for. I mean, he is only tainted, to be fair. Is only a tainted drifter. But, still annoying. Especially with no weapon whatsoever. And the light that is constantly fading here. He has good weight, though. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, no. The moment we see one of those guys, it's so over. I'm just like flooding the chat log with me dying, you know? I'm just completely flooding that. But yeah. Linen. You know, that's the price that the linen demands. It's gonna be blood linen. That's what we're gonna call it, you know, blood linen. Because we spilled so much blood. Both ours and the others' blood, you know? Yeah. Down we go, boys, down we go. Certainly ain't a easy way to go back up. Like, going up is a little tougher than going down. There we go. Again, it'll be just a little bit less confusing. Got it all? Got it all. Haven't got my weapon back. Ain't that something? Both blood and strategies and other monstrosities. Absolutely. Yeah, health threats. Yeah, that's what we're using. We're using health threats. Actually, to build our thing. So, yeah, it's coming at quite a price here. Yeah. Figured that one was gonna shoot. And let's make like a little, like a teeny tiny fortification. You know? Like truly small. Truly small. Small but fortified. It was, let me guess, it was one of those guys who were only one block tall and they totally squeezed in there and like killed me right there, wasn't it? 100% it was. Oh, 100%. Oh, 100% it was. Totally, eh? Yep. Start a business, name that immediately. Please, quickly. Copyright it, quickly. You must. Man. Yeah, I feel like going in solo like this here is a little silly of me too. Because I know they, again, they basically one or two shot me. But it's kind of worth it. You know? But like, it's kind of worth it though. I guess we'll have like this in between me and the enemies. So like the guys who are 2 blocks can't can't squeeze in there, you know. Maybe. Like just making it a little more roomy, a little more spacious, perhaps even, you could say. Easier to avoid everything and whatnot. Like, all you gotta do is be up here, bait them, poke them, and then just walk away. and then just walk away, you know? Yeah, just like a wacky bowthorn. Yep, that's the wacky bowthorn. One hit from that bad boy and I'm history, you know? I can tell you right now. At least there's no bell. Ow. Ow. Okay, we got the corrupt shiver. Corrupt, not too bad. Tainted? Wait, Tainted is the less bad one. Corrupt is worse, and Nightmare is the worst. In terms of power level. And then there's the Stilt version. I don't know where they rank up. Just kinda exists, I suppose, you know? I am kinda curious, though, on what is in the cave itself. If I was to ever make it in. But see, he has, like, tetanus spikes coming out of his face and whatnot. Yeah. By sticking in the big chest by the ship. Absolutely appreciate it. I might just suffer another death in here. But after that I'll be retrieving my stuff for good. Probably. Jamie, I understand it's a little scary down here, but you wanna try your archer practice, you know? See how good of a shot you might be down here? Don't worry. They don't bite. They do much worse things down here. So, they're in good hands. I mean, my bow broke. Need to make some cattails and sort out another one out. We do have some cattails, like, right around the base, right? So, just use those, right? I mean, hopefully they're gonna be enough. We got a little bunker. Yeah. Big smile. Huge smile there. Oh. Hey, don't freeze on me now. Don't freeze on me now. Don't do that, game. Bad. Oh, there goes my, effectively only weapon I had. Except for... I can go ahead and make another one with all of that silly stone I have laying around here. So there's that. Quiet up there, quiet. I'll be right with you. I'll be right with you there, bud. So, I'm glad I took another one with me. I was looking pretty wacky here. Yeah, frame drop in this place? Yeah, it is pretty scary. Hey, Drifter. Tried to slap me, did ya? Tried to slap me, did ya, eh? Look, I'm okay with dying down here. Can you say the same, Imperial? Yeah, a little deep Drifter. They're not too crazy. Like the deep drifter ones, they're like the low tier variants, right? They all have good weight though. This is good. Monster and poke range, yeah. They just gurgle immediately. You know, when in doubt, I can just do this. Keep chucking rocks out. They throw rocks at me, I throw rocks back. I hit someone. Someone has been hit just now. That's right. Listen, I got plenty of rocks. Plenty of rocks. Oh no. Oh no. It's so over. Hey, you stay out. You stay away. You're not the one. You're not the one who could actually wiggle themselves in here. But, can you do a 360 no poke? No. Oh god, it's so over. There's another one? This is bad. This is bad, boys. Oh, fuck. Yeesh. Yeesh. Now, imagine I have like a stupid amount of sticks, right? And I'll just keep chucking sticks at them. Like spears, right? Since I can easily make them. You get tickled? Ah, I got tickled very badly. Yeah, I got tickled extremely well here, you know? Good laugh that they got out of me. Yeah, there were two of those little goobers. I don't know what else to do there. Like, it was kind of jover. Yeah, the little ones are nasty. Hi. It's pretty bad. We got a damage tier 4 and a damage tier 3 guy here. I got one of them. Well, I'm out. Well, I'm out. Let me just carve him up. The corrupt drifter here. Maybe he has something good on him. Hey, Twine! Look at that! Lovely! Don't worry, I can do rock lobber support here. I can rob some logs. Yeet those at him. Okay, you got him. Nicely done. Yeah. Absolutely. Well then. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, see, they're like basically a guarantee down there. Now, I'll be getting up to the surface, drop the loot off there. I trust you got it down there. Yeah, feel free to like build and do all the stuff if you need. Of course. I also like how I'm not even suffocating swimming up. But yeah, we're getting all the flex fibers that we need down there. You guys hearing Jamie, or is it just me? Yeah, it's just you who's hearing Jamie. Because no one else is hearing Jamie, so I'm actually curious on how you are hearing Jamie. Like, yeah, you must be the only one right now. Wait, that imply you're with him in the same room? Ooh. Hey, yo, Jamie, don't turn around right now. Don't turn around. Don't turn around, Jamie. Don't turn around. I'm looking out of my desk, yeah. This would disappear. Oh, yeah, that would be... Yeah, that would be funny, eh? Especially when going up. I live in your walls. Yeah, I guess you're the only one hearing Jamie then, yeah? Yeah, I suppose so. Alright, yeah, just the arrowhead, just these feathers, and... Right. Some grain, some of those bone arrows. And that's where I put in the rusty cog. There we go. Yeah. So I got a lot of stone on me. Okay, I don't think I need to use the stone for anything. Also, I swear I'm not seeing the fiber you put away, apparently. I'm not seeing it. I must have checked every chest by now. Oh wait, you said by the boat. You said by the boat, right? Hold on. Never mind, I'm silly. I'm silly. I am one silly goofus. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I was like, wait, hold on. Big chest, and then like, oh yeah, big chest by the boat. Yeah. Oh, nice. Some cooked bush meat. So there's a lot of stone that I'm holding here. And, you know, I mean, like, thinking about maybe making a little stone exclusive chest. Do I need them right now? No. Will I need them later? Maybe. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll need some stone later on. I don't know. I forgot. What if I do? We can go in there, and then we have 15 left. Now, the 15 we can just kind of like go ahead and do some cooking on. Ironically though, I first do need to make the fire starter. I have no torch on me to do that for me. I'm a little primitive like that, you see. And while we're here, we might as well make the pants for Jamie. While we're down here. Since I spy a bear rug that is done. It's fair. It's fair. That does happen down there. Especially with the tiny lads. Especially with those. Any rope. I get the 16 rope down there. I can take the bones with me here. I don't have rope there, but that's okay. We'll just take the rope from here again. I won't lose any sleep over rope. So I think it'll be fine. And 2 here, 2 there. And then 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Jamie now officially will have some underwear. You're welcome. Absolutely. And we get another bear head, which we can place, I don't know, somewhere. Yeah, just put it on the floor for now, I guess, right? Already have one on the window was watching, you know. Always sensing. Yeah, it'll just be down there. Hey. Get you some pants. And meanwhile, we get those cooked wild rhizomes. Absolutely. Yeah. Bow and arrow, I mean... really need bow and arrow. What I do need, however, is to make a couple spears. If I was to make a copper spearhead, right? Like, I mean, it'd be kind of nice. Yeah, it'd be kind of nice to have, huh? I'll make 2 copper spears. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I'll just keep 5 twigs on me. Just in case. Meanwhile, the bones... the bones we can go ahead and grind up. We don't need those. But like, even better at it would be if we were to go ahead and use the charcoal that we have. Right here. Alright, cool. Yeah, fair enough. Now what I meant to do. And yeah, now we just light the fire back there. Have that start up. You can go away. I guess we'll keep some of the stone in our inventory after all. Fair. Yeah, and then we're just gonna hang out back here. Honestly, the cooked rhizomes, they're not bad. Like, they give quite a lot of hunger back to you. Ain't half bad. Yeah, I got my hammer on me. Alright, just making sure. Just making sure. Get the tongues. So maybe 4 more. I get it, they don't need to be as warm, but they still need to be 150 degrees warm to cook. So there's that. Yeah, eat my little rhizome right there. Alright, boys. Here we go. Here we go. Little by little, we're making it. Lots of fire, so be careful where you step. Yeah, right, so, yeah, right, game, chill. Stop burning my hand away. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun experience, isn't it? We'll do that long-range blacksmithing, alright? So I don't burn myself with the food that I'm cooking. Out of way? No? Ow. Out of way? Yeah. I mean, technically, yeah. You good? You good? You good? You good? Fantastic, fantastic. Alright, and then one of these. Cool. And pretty much all of these just go down by 1. Dude, that long-range blacksmithing? Kinda whack. Can't lie. There we go. And all we do now is some very precise removal of some of those copper bits right here, you know? And we'll be just fine there. There we go. So that's one. Then we'll make another copper spearhead. And this one's gonna be far, far smoother to be made. Oh, so much smoother. See, we actually get to do all of this stuff here very easily. Instead of, like, you know, standing on the flame and burning my little toes. And turn you around. And the other side, as always, going to be rather easy. All we need is one of these. Bonk and bonk. And now we go to removing. There we go, yeah. Driving into this game is very fascinating to me. I've never seen a minigame like this before. Again, like, I like it a lot. I think it's really cool. But it will outstay its welcome. Eventually. It'll happen, it'll happen. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun to drop these items. With no protective gear around, you know? Yeah. Let me go ahead and remove the tombstone. There we go. Because I was thinking of heading back down to the pits. Down to hell itself. Yeah, is what I was thinking. Snapping arrowheads? Yeah. Yeah, I can only imagine as an archer how much you have to put into it. Can only imagine. Alright, so I got one twine. Yeah, I'll go down once again. You know, dwell within there for a little. And yeah, before you know it, I'll be back because I'll be probably either dead or somewhat successful, you know? An Orcto or just a vacation. Well, I mean, it depends, I suppose, when you're asking, right? I mean, I don't think they're so bad. It's just my clothing, you know, it's a little torn and whatnot, so it's, yeah, it's a little upsetting, I guess, but, like, otherwise fine. Yeah, just going in with my little copper spear. Right, nothing crazy. Found a Jamie in here. If there's a crawler. No, it's not a crawler. There's a crawler. There's a crawler. Get me the fuck out of here. I barely survived. I survived by the skin of my teeth. Look at that. I've decided, Ayo. Let's go. Careful. They're small. Yeah. Or black armor and the same sword as the Bilbo. The face armor can be blue. Good. Bro, he's quick. Doesn't like corners though. Damages for sure. As long as he doesn't eat a rock at me, I'll be fine. I was literally gonna say. That. Like, as long as he doesn't eat a rock at me, I'll be fine, you know? But, like, as long as he doesn't eat and then proceeds to eat said rock, I'll be fine, you know? We're dying tomorrow a lot. I don't know, like, all things considered, I haven't died that much in Enshrouded, you know? All things considered. The lights went out, oh boy. Yeah, that is a thing. I'm looking forward to it though. Hopefully the internet's gonna be agreeable that day, you know, hopefully so. Well, that was a horrible idea. I mean, I did try running past him, but like that wasn't Oh, I gotta stop. I gotta stop there. I can't keep doing the pit. My respawn point will vanish after 2 more uses. I just saw. Yeah, I can't die anymore. Yeah, the power outage today. Well, hopefully it's not gonna happen tomorrow. Surely. Hopefully not. Looking good tomorrow. All right. Hell yeah. Good. Looking forward to it. Were you able to get like some basic gear, or you still in need of some? So we got like stuff like the glider and whatnot at our base, and the little grapple hook. We got those laying around. Okay, where's the little demon? You know, using water, actually kind of smart. Hold up. Since he can't move out of there. Like, he wasn't able to. Hi. The thing is, they do guarantee that one little smidge that I need. One little thingy there. Yeah, getting some water in here is probably not gonna be a bad idea. All things considered. Genuinely wouldn't. Alright. Well then! Well then! Spawn point as well. No, sleeping in a bed does not do shit in this game. We're talking about vintage story. This game here, you need the temporal gears. Ironically, these guys are like the best spot for temporal gears as well. Ironically, you know. Ironically, they are kind of like the best. So there's that. Oh, careful. There's a little goober. Yeah, careful. Don't stand too close to the enclosure. Yeah, it is really more of a shooting range than anything, huh? Rock! Rock! I hit someone! Rock! 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 Oh, well. Bad rock. Rock! Spank! Spank! Rock! Rock! I got someone! Rock! Oh, careful. I don't know if... I think that one was without legs. I think it was one of them crawlies. Yeah, it's a crawly. Evacuate! Evacuate! He has no legs! Quick! You know it's bad when they like crawl at you menacingly, you know. I think I got a decent corner going here. Yeah, it's a Nightmare Drifter also. Sort of like the highest tier version. Okay, I got him. Yeah, Nightmare Drifters get scary. Yeah, rock and stone him. I do not intend on doing anything else. Yeah, you pick up your arrows. When I yonk them by accident. Alright, good. Seductively. I mean, maybe, right? Maybe they could do that, right? Yeah, the legless ones are the worst. Because they can actually crawl for one by ones. They go 1 block space, really. The other ones need to have at least 2 blocks width. Using fences? I know fences would be great, right? But I was like too lazy. I just want to find a place. Like, I'm just here trying to get my flanks. The quick and dirty way. You know? The quick and dirty way. But, you know what? You're not wrong. A fence would add to stability. I'm gonna get some fences real quick. Be right back, yeah? Hang in there. Oh, he's still alive. Okay, good. I just heard the sounds and I'm like, it's Jover. It's Jover, man. Yeah. Let's mine some rocks. Oh yeah, right, you can make a rock fence. Dude, so true, King. So true. I knew I had the rocks on me for a reason. Sorry, when I hear fence, I'm thinking of wood. You know? So true, man. So true. Okay. Swap to number 9 the moment this thing is gone. Like this, eh? That shouldn't be able to get through. Alright. Still hanging in there. There we go. So that should be safe now. Ish. You throw a rock at me? Fuck him up. Let's fuck him up. Yeah, it's still not safe to stand, like, right on top of it. They can still hit you with the range. So be careful. But they shouldn't be able to get in, at the very least. Yeah, I know, it's not a perfect design, but... I guess the trick done somewhat. And I can still poke him here, you know? He's faking it, man. He's faking his death. He's like one of those VTubers, man. Did I keep seeing videos about VTubers faking their deaths? It's wild. It's actually wild. It keeps happening, man. Murals are fun, yeah, no, like they are, and like I kinda need them right now here too, you know. Like, hell, man. This looks so unbelievably sketch, but ow. But you know what? Outside of the occasional rogue rock, we're fine. It's a thing now? Yeah, that's apparently a thing. I keep seeing that. Auto arrows, that's fair. Same. Oh, well, that works. He died. Yeah, then we need to go to the harvesting part of the portion here, you know? I'm carving. Got myself one. Nice. Let's go. Yeah. Finger death is illegal. Well, it's... depends. I mean, like... It depends, right? Like, in what capacity. Yeah, if you fake your death, yeah, that's illegal. If you fake it, right? But if I was, like, on stream, like, guys, I have cancer. Guys, I have only 1 week and then I stop streaming, that's not the illegal one. Like, that's actually not illegal. But if I was to literally fake my death, you know, for real, then yeah, that is... Not a VTuber menaces fire under control. Nah, man, they're faking their deaths. There was like one VTuber who faked like their death like 5 times or some shit like that, you know? That's just a scam. Yeah, the scam by faking their death. Yeah, it is a scam, and the way this scam is, yeah, they're like, yeah, I'm dead. I'm deaf. Murder. Deafage. What's the point? I think we all know what the point is of that. It's, them getting, like... Imagine this, right? Like... So the one story I've seen, right? It's fraud? Yeah, it's more closer to fraud. Which isn't really legal either. But, you know, internet laws, they're whack. They work different and all, right, I guess. But, it's basically like this. There was a streamer... Nobody knew about them. Like, literally no one. They said we're gonna die, and blah blah blah, right? And... What? Oh, I'm hungry. I'm just very, very hungry. They said we're gonna die, and it was like their last stream and all that, right? Blah blah blah. And that stream happened to be their most successful stream ever. And even got some traction on, like, YouTube and all that, right? So they were like, wait, hold on, Pog, I love dying, right? So, yeah, it is about views and attention. It is 100% about that. I am merging with the wall. Help. I am in the... What the hell is happening? So anyways, I started merging with the wall. Ah, here we go, doing it again. I've no idea what's going on. But, yeah, it was for views, it was for attention. It's weird, and 99% of the time, whenever it gets found out, people will shun you. Like, it's really not a long-term feasible thing, you know? Warlock Bozo, yeah, I guess. But yeah, it's weird. Hi! It's a weird thing. And it happens, man, it happens, you know? Claustrophobic journey? Yeah, kinda, right? I do, Neckham. I'm just on my way to get some snacks, you know? After leaving the linen mines. I need so much linen. I need a ungodly amount of linen. Even finish cooking. Yeah. It's a whole thing. But yeah, it is like a thing they did for attention and whatnot, right? Do they even fake like half of her family, right? They were like, oh dude, it was my cousin. My cousin spread information that I died. I didn't actually die. I was looking bad and I was unconscious, but I wasn't dead. Blah. You know, as my cousin said it. You know who their cousin was? It was also them. And, like, my favorite one was still that one VTuber that faked their entire career. Like, they were part of a, of a group, right? Of a VTuber group. Literally every member within that group was them. It's like... brother made up his friends. You know that there's some more deep-lying issue, but like, holy fuck, man. Like, damn. Yeah, that is sad. And wild as well. Like, that is actually kind of crazy. So, yeah. You know that the issue is far more deep-rooted than that and whatnot, right? But, like, it's wild, you know? Like, oh yeah, this VTuber group, it's me, I, and myself, and the other person was me, and we're all best friends. And it's like, oh man. It's kind of heartbreaking, actually, you know? Hopefully they got help. I think they did. At least they said they did, so, you know. Who knows if they actually did. Well, that's some dead flanks right there. Yeah, no, those are dead. Oh, look, we got, we almost... Oh, wait, no, that's spelled, never mind. Look, it's tier 2, pretty much across the board with the flags, for the most part here. Optimistic there. 21 linen though, it's fucking me up. Like, I only have 10. I might be getting a 11th one. Expect the therapist was also them. Exactly, right? Yeah, the therapist was also them. Yeah. Nah, it's crazy though. And I keep seeing videos like that pop up on my feed. Like, VTuber faked 5 deaths. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. Like, do they have nothing better to do? I mean, great that it's working for them. Within the first, like, couple months before people actually wisen up to them and notice how... Like, people aren't stupid. You know? People aren't stupid. Like... It's like, oh yeah, I was in my family. It's like, weren't you somewhere else though? Weren't you meant to be dead or something, right? Like, it's like, oh, but you know, like, you know, when little things don't add up, maybe you have some people snooping. You know, when you have people snooping, it's gonna come out sooner than later, anyways, right? Yeah, they're sure streaming a lot, yeah, right? Well, I mean, like, their excuse, right? Their excuse was basically, hey, so I was in the hospital, I was unconscious, and my cousin, who happened to be them, said that I was dead, but I wasn't actually dead. Sort of thing. I'm stupid, but not that stupid, video. How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no, it's whack, right? It's whack. Some, like, it's just, yeah, like, as we said, right? Like, it is just pretty sad. And, yo, you can hope is that they got the help, but, like, still. It's rough, man. especially like I don't know, man. Like there was like the community members, right? You had like somebody who made like that person a new VTuber model for free, right? Because that person who made the VTuber model related to the VTuber pretend to have died, right? Because their issues were kind of like the same as the other person's mother. So we're like, hey, you know, I have this model for free basically, and you know, like it's totally cool. You don't have to pay or anything. You know, like that issue. You know, I get it and whatnot. You know, the whole thing. Yeah, and when it then comes out that all of it was faked, it's yeah, 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 yeah. I dropped a hand. Now I have no idea what to do with it. Murder, murder, kill, death it. That's what you do. And you know, we can make some new arrows. You can make make some barbecue chicken out of it. You know, maybe some Korean barbecue. While we're at it, and it'll be beautiful. Absolutely. But yeah, long story short, that's why I was saying, oh yeah, you know, one of those chambers gonna fake their death like one of those VTubers, because I swear to God, I keep seeing that shit. I keep seeing it. Maybe my YouTube feed's just kind of like looking for that now, but like it's also kind of fun tea. Like I kind of listen to it sometimes when like doing other things, right? I'm just like, spill the tea. Hell yeah, spill the tea. Who faked their death today? Who did it? How bad does it go? You know? It just, I don't know. Something entertaining about that. Dude, oh god, it is autumn already. There's a good chance by tomorrow it might be winter. Which means... But I better be harvesting the damn flanks by then. Better harvest that. Let me investigate around here, do some snooping. You know, maybe this ruin might just have something to it. It makes you feel way better about yourself. Well, I don't have to fake my death for attention, right? So, I mean, I guess you can go with that. It's not really why I watch those things, though. I wouldn't say. I don't know, man. Tea being spilled, something about it, right? Like, maybe it is, right? I never really thought about it, like, too much, right? I'm just like, yo, kind of funny sometimes. Kind of messed up other times. What? What? Pebble fell my head and now I have, like, a brain hemorrhaging? Well, guys, guess I'm dead. Guess it's over. Alright. Yeah, no. It's so over now. Yeah, nah. It's rough Lennon situation we're in. Since like a telenovela. Honestly, not wrong. Maybe it's my version of telenovelas right there, you know. Maybe that's what how I view it. It's all ogre, yeah, it's all ogre now in this orc stream. Orkver. So orkver. I know, man. Should I like do some more e-bagging in global chat here? Be like, please some linen. Please some linen for this humble orc. Please. I need linen, please. Like onions. I don't know, man. I know people need that stuff themselves as well. Don't want to be like going too hard on that, you know. Then again, fuck me, does it take long to have the flags grow, you know? Like maybe you get lucky and you find some of them inside of like the pots of greed that happen to be around like some ruins and whatnot. But it's also not a guarantee, you know. There we go. Might as well eat all of those berries. 20, well, basically 20 of these now. Little deer. Oh. Let me remove the tombstone as well while I'm at it. There we go. yeah, get some food RL. We'll be probably back on later. That is fair and square. Crusade on linen. Honestly, yeah, I will. Like, it's mainly because I kind of want to have the ship built today, right? Which is why I'm rushing so hard for it. I definitely should have had some flags already planted, but I was... For some reason that didn't cross my mind, you know? That it would need linen. For some reason it didn't cross my mind. You know? So, yeah, looking pretty whack there, you know? And, yeah, it's rough, it's bad. But, like, those little monsters inside of the cave, they're a somewhat guaranteed spot for it. Me and behind some, different, linen. Absolutely. Oh, speaking of linen, actually. Hold up. Always lovely to see some wild flags in here, you know? Always lovely to see some. Absolutely, yeah. Give me that wild flags right now. Technically a very nice way of spotting those. Alright. Well, let's go back to the hole. Let's go back to the pit. And try and do some renovations down there. You know, maybe we'll be able to make it a little more safer for everyone, basically. And appreciate the lurk, man. Thank you. I also think some berries should be like grown by that time. Alright. But yeah, it's definitely a bit of a quest there for sure. I need to kill a total of, what is it? 4, 8, 16. 16 of those drifters need to die. And maybe all of them will drop 1 fiber. And then maybe, you know, just maybe, I can make 1 linen. Yeah. It's some horrible math right there, for sure. I mean, it is 16 of these fibers to make 1. What I can try and do is kill a total of... We got, what? We got 1 here. So it's 3, 7. 7 guys. Hope they all drop 1. And make that other linen, and then I'm gonna start e-bagging. Then I'm gonna start e-bagging again. Yeah. I mean, if I had a full stack of flax, I might be good, actually. Would I? Would I be good? I might even be good. So it's like 64. Hold on. Let's do some quick maths, right? If we have 64, we divide those by 4. I have then 16 twine. Divide that by 4, I'd have 4. So a stack of 64 fibers is 4 linen. And we have... Okay, well maybe I need more than 1 full stack in that case. I might need almost 2 full stacks in that case, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, 2 full stacks is what we would need. Also, as always, if we were to reach 800k, we'd be extending the animation that we're doing for the goal by another minute. There would be that. Everybody contributing, that's why I'm mentioning it. Huh. Interesting. Is that the 800k? No, it's 75%. Okay, got it. Yeah. Alright, so it's like, what, 50k before it's plus 1 more minute? It's basically just this week it's on. So while we won't be getting that full 1 mil, that's perfectly fine. We got like most of it done here. And ow. And that's already a lot as it is, right? Because basically we got the animation we'll be working on sometime. I don't know when exactly, but sometime. And effectively what will happen is that, you know, each 100k extended by 1 more minute. probably gonna be a thing that'll happen next year. It's gonna be a lot of work, so I don't see it happening anytime soon. I just don't. Right. Time to eat some berries. And yeah, I got some fences on me, just in case, right? So, you know, we should be good. Should be good there. Should be very yogurt. Alright. Down we go again, boys. Down we go again. Keep in mind, we only have 2 lives left, so prefer we don't die, actually. No more hunger resets, guys. No more hunger reset. That's right. Alright, going down. Taking the elevator. My little vacation spot here. Honestly, Hanu, thank you for bringing it up with the fences like I was brain farting that. That it could even be used like that, you know. I completely blanked out of it. So it does do help. It does do help quite a bit. It's quiet. A little too quiet if you ask me. Oh yeah, we don't want that. I do have some of that low fertility soil. After all. We'll just slap that on top, you know. Hi. Here they come. Ow. I need some sort of, like, shield, you know, so I don't get too bothered by those rock throws, you know. Even Mr. No Legs back there, you know. Murder Hole, my own, and on perk servers, so I still remember some of the tips and tricks. Fair. Ah, cheeky, but not quite it. Come on. Okay, one's down. One's down. Yeah, he just hits the corpse like I just hit the corpse there. Alright. There we go. There are your 3 stones. They sure are, and I don't want them. I don't want them. They can keep the 3 stone, actually. The creature weight? Good. There's some good weight on that bad boy. Anyone else? It feels like I'm fairly exposed there, even though I'm actually fine. Hey, whoa, hey, whoa. Careful, bud. Careful now, careful. Now, probably would be nice if I had, like, taken one of the oil lamps with me and just kind of lit this up just in case, you know. Come closer. Come closer, why don't you? I can see you a little better, you know. Okay, here comes up. He's doing a VTuber thing. He's doing the VTuber thing right there. Anyways. Still nothing. Still nothing. They're being a little shy right now. Right? Okay, asshole. Alright. Yeah, they're not too excited to be showing up here, you know? I know one of them is like right above me there. Dude, you're just a deep drifter. You're not even as fancy as the other ones. Hey, get back here, man! Get back! Hey, stop. Hey, you. Stop that. Yeah, the stone throw attack at least doesn't do a crazy amount of damage. Oh. Oh, well, that helps. Well, that I appreciate. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Of course nothing. Of course it's nothing again. Maybe I can do another thing. Never mind. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. It just went up and kissed me. You know? Well, what I wanted to say is maybe I can go ahead and, you know, make it so that they, when they fall down, they're gonna stay down there, you know? Instead of always running away. But I guess I get a smooch in the face instead. So, guess that ain't happening then, huh? I suppose. Oh, boys, well, that sucks. It does suck a lot. I desperately need that temporal gear now. Definitely do. Alright. We'll grab that again. So anyways, as I was saying, you know. As I was saying. Stop. Stop throwing them rocks. Not cool, man. There we go. Kinda like that. They're lonely down there, yeah, they are. Getting very lonely, actually, yeah. Just kissing me immediately. Yeah, like you. Yeah, you're one of those kissers, aren't you? I bet you'd love to kiss me right now. Oh, is that a yes? Is throwing a stone a yes or a no? I'm a little confused right now. Is it like a strong maybe? Perhaps? Alright. Maybe as well. I'm gonna go ahead and make... Stop it. I'm gonna do like a thing here, you know, maybe... able to take some cover. Hey, not now. I'm renovating the place if you can't tell. Stop. Just make it like able to go way farther back, you know? Way farther back. Because then we can have over here like a little wall to take cover behind if need be. You know? Just a little bit. Yeah, we're just renovating. You know, we're renovating down here. So we're just like moving some of the stone aside. Pickaxe is about to break as it is. See? See? So we'll just kind of like work around until one of them happens to fall down to this little pit. And they're gonna be mine. I'm gonna yoink them then. Come on. A little further. You know you want to kiss me. Come on. Come on. Fuck her up. Fuck her up, boy. Come on. Or not. You know, or don't. Of course. Up to you. After all, you know. Cody! Thank you for the follow. And welcome. Hey, come on. Come on. Come on. Don't be shy. Do the jump. Come on. Do the jump. Very timid. You know, they became extremely timid right now. Yeah, they're very timid, and you know, like, oh, we got one. We got one in the pit. Right, boyo. I mean, you chose your lot the moment you descended down into my little hole here. You know? A choice has been made on your side. Just like one has been made on mine. To harvesting we go. Be funny if instant death happened. Your my definition of funny are a little different, eh? Yeah, well, I mean, it would be something, though. It certainly would be something. Certainly not expected. I mean, so far they're only, like, throwing rocks at me, you know? Okay, we caught him. Like fish in a barrel, boys, like fish in a barrel. Except for the bait is none other than me. Alright. We got another down. Yeah, empty. It's a shame. I was hoping that, you know, would have something on him. If I was to die, I would probably just like be like, hey yo, anyone in your spawn get some twine that I can use? Maybe? I mean, I just happen to be there already, right? So... Oh. Did he get shot with stone? Oh, no, just having a stroke. I think he's faking his death again. I think that's what... Ow! I think that's what's happening there. Gotta keep faking their deaths. Oh shit, he managed to get out. What a guy. What a guy! He did it! He'll be back. They're always back, you know? Dude, I'm gonna sell all the rides on my boat. I'm gonna do like a ferry, you know? Anyone who wants to see the new world can hop on. All you gotta do is pay 1 linen, so I can make more boat. Exponentially expand my business that way, you know? Be an idea after all, you know? Be an idea. Because I went through the effort of going down to literal hell and fight these abominations down here to make a boat. Hey, now. Careful, bud. Oh shit! Look at that! A rare specimen here. A rare specimen right there. We got a shiny. We got one of those guys with a saw blade tail. Didn't know they didn't know they just spawned. I thought they needed to have like a hive or something, you know. Yeah, they're scary. Yeah, they sketch me out. They sketch me out like crazy. 100% would one-shot me with the little saw blade tail there. The boat sinking the moment it goes over from the shore. Okay, that'd just be ridiculous. I think that's the moment you're just like... I don't trust them. Bro, I don't trust that thing. I don't trust that thing. Oh, I know they can climb, yeah. I just so don't trust it being this close to me there. I just really don't trust it. Yet I'm still here. Yeah, you climb out of the pit. You climb out. I can't believe you used the damage boost. Like when you get damaged, right? Like you get like slightly moved to get out of there. I also don't get how this guy managed to hit me with the rock. Well, I get it with that one, but like before. Hey now. Yeah, the little scorpion guy is super sketch. He is super sketchy, dude. I do not trust him. At all. Like, whatsoever. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Yeah, you're weird. I don't like you. I don't like you, man. Nah. Stay away. Stay away. I don't want you anywhere near me. Stupid locust. That's right. God. Now it's a party. Now we're having a party down there. Everyone's joining the pit now. You know, I'd like to think that the defense is safe enough. But I'm sure you understand why I'm still being hyper cautious here. Especially with most of the things that can just casually one-shot me. Uh-huh. Little by little. Hey, come back. Come back. Yeah. You know, I am secretly hoping they will hit the shiver down there. I am secretly hoping for that. But then again, the shiver's probably gonna die to me. There we go, just... Yep, it's gone. They did hit each other. Friendly fire, maybe? I think it's already dead, actually. Ow! Yeah, just a deep guy. Guy of the depths. Guys, stop it. I'm just trying to harvest your dad. Please, understand. I'm really glad that the pit's popping off the way it is right now. And I'm really happy about it. Like, it's gonna sell a lot of attractions here. Just gotta be mindful of the rockfall that happens a lot, apparently. I'll just be moving around the pillar like this here. Reckon it'll make it harder to be hit. Not impossible, of course. Just harder. Safety precautions and all. Okay, one less. One less to be throwing rocks everywhere. Hello, Sawblade Locust. Hi. Yeah, he's eager. He's eager to decapitate me there. Oh, extremely eager. I mean, hey, be one hell of a way to go, you know? Decapitated by the Sawblade Locust, you know? But there's a lot of drifters now. There's a lot of them. I mean, not complaining, I suppose. Just can't get to the knifing yet. You know? Just in the middle of something as we see. Alright. I mean, I do have a backup knife in case my current one breaks, so it should be okay. Ah, careful. I mean, we want to avoid damage whenever possible. You know, it'd be great if I could, like, place down some punji sticks, like in, what was it, like, called? The survival mod that there is. Like, there's one that lets you, like, make pitfall traps. They do, like, crazy high damage. And they don't really break, even after, like, extensive use. Like, they are pretty nice to have. Especially if you make something like that. I forgot what it's called, like... I know it's like in Wacky Outdoor Survival mod. I forgot what it was called. Like, I'm trying to remember right now, but like... No cigar. I think I can... kill it? Yeah, I can actually. It's gone. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it was gonna throw a rock in my face. Alright. One at a time, boys. One at a time. Oh my god. Temporal gear. My beloved. The thing I was looking for. And obviously some flex fiber too. Well, that's gonna make it a whole lot less stressful for me. Oh yeah. Oh, so much less stress. Come on. Just a little guy. And some rusty gear as well. Good home. I'm gonna be setting my new spawn point real quick so I can afford to die again, you know? I'll just do that. Alright. God, I'm a little dummy thick. Difficult to get up like this, you know? Like, alright. Well, honestly, very solid hole. Very solid. Like, we got some fiber. 7 pieces of it. It's something, right? Like, it's something. So, what do you guys think? Do you prefer it like... Do you prefer, like, getting your, you know, your fibers, of course, by murdering? Do you prefer it by just simply growing it? exploring, like with the things. It was worth it. Totally worth it. 100%. Yeah. We even got some rusty gears from down there. And I do have on myself a couple sticks, right? Yeah. Technically could be making some other items, some other machinations down there. While we're there, you know. But I was thinking that perhaps, right? Perhaps, maybe, we would go ahead and, for some one short, you would like go ahead and take some of the oil lamps here that we don't need and just plop them down there. There you go. Just do something with that. Oh no, man. At least it's not like Minecraft where like stuff breaks the moment you jump onto your, you know, fields and whatnot. At the very least. Oh, look, we get some grain. We can eat that. And bet I will be using this temporal gear immediately. We can still keep going and look for yet another temporal gear. All in due time. Have some blocks here? No. Sorry, not blocks. I mean, these boards. That's the word. I'll make 2 doors, right? 2 doors just in case. And yeah, the rest can stay where it was. Fine. Sounds fine to me. And we can even harvest some of our berry bushes here that we're just kind of like growing a little bit. So we can get some nice quantities in terms of that. There we go. Beautiful. And, of course, before I forget, very important, get me my oil lamp here. The oil lamp will be just plopping down in the abyss. We'll just like kind of use it in there. And should be all good then. Yeah, just do some slight renovating, you know. I don't have a proper pick. All I have in terms of pick is the prospecting one. So I can still remove rocks and everything like that. It just won't be as quick and I won't be getting really any stone from it. But I can still remove stone if need be. So it's not like impossible. Right then. Yeah, maybe I should have it in my other hand too, huh? So, we're gonna make a door here. In case of emergency. Right? It'll be one door. In case something, somehow, goes horribly wrong. We got that there. Then, next up, what we can also do is make the place a little less confusing, you know. Plug up some holes and all that. So, you know, people won't have to wander too much on, oh, where do I go now? The hell is this? Could even make it so that there's a door here. You know? Like a tiny area. And then, the thing I wanted to do, and I hope it's not a bad idea, is take the light source I have in my hand right now. And just kind of plop it back here. So I won't actually have to use the lantern in my offense, so I'll start off just a little slower. In that sense. I got another idea. What if we replace, like, the walls there with, like, little, fences as well? Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work nicely. Stop it now. There we go, one less. We got a corrupt shiver. Yeah, and then there's the little saw blade belly. Yeah, see, they just kind of like finagle their way up. And whenever they get their stroke, you just kind of want to wail on them. It's easy and free damage. Yeah, those bow thorns make me a little nervous. There we go. Yoink that. Since then, ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves another linen. Another linen. It's true. Right, so that guy... stop it now. That guy's around here. Still got like one of his like fellas inside of the cage. Yeah, congrats on that linen. Thank you, thank you. Means a lot, you know. Just couple more to go after all. Couple more to go. This is blood linen, hell thread, as we say. How did that even happen? I do not know. He did some wild finagling there. But you know what? I was able to set my spawn point at the very least. You know? At the very least, spawn point has been set already. Otherwise, this would be kinda heartbreaking here. You know? But like it's not, so I'm fine. I'm perfectly okay there. Yeah, I would like though another temporal gear so I can set my spawn point in the new world, you know, as I came to call it there. I know. Gotta go conquistador-maxing. It'd be so cool if I could like find like a stupid amount of gold and just like make a golden city, but like realistically that's never gonna happen. It's just never gonna happen realistically. Bozo. El Bozo. Ow. Yeah, that bowthorn. That bowthorn in particular there. Nasty. That's a good aim too. Now harvest you. Without being like blasted. Okay, cool. So we got already 2 more fiber. Right there. Got a little wanky spider in front of us. Okay, here's like another thing. Oh, we got a guest, sorry. See, I was thinking of like digging maybe one up. So we can have like a little place there to dig him out of. That, or we go like underground to do the whole carving instead, you know? It's partially awkward. Don't mind it too much though. I mean, I'll just get myself some basalt spearheads. Sure, it's no flint, it's no obsidian, but like it's pointy and beats hand, you know? Beats hand. That's right. We live down here now. In this underground. I mean, it is so much more safer than it used to be. Like, I'm actually kind of happy with it. There we go. Gib spear. Alright, so where were we? Bellhead Shiver. Dude, we're getting some rare enemies here. The Bellhead Shiver you don't see often, really. It's like a shiny shiver, you know. Hey now. Careful.
Oh. It appears I've been shot by a corrupted bowthorn. Ah, well. Ah, well.
Yeah, they're nasty. I gotta deal with them somehow. Maybe what we need is like we got some stone fences, right? You dead? So true, I am. I did do die. And I'm going back in. Ralph, how you doing? Yeah, like maybe we'll use some of the fences around to make it slightly harder for them to shoot us from like the wacky little angles and whatnot. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see, dude. If that'll work out or not. I just made like a couple doors within the hallway, you know, just like in case. In case of an emergency, you know, hypothetically speaking. I also like how the the spear I just made earlier, right? How it's already kind of about to be completely trashed. What I don't like, the fact I can't carve this guy without getting stupidly close to the fence. He didn't even have anything. He didn't even have anything, man. Dude. So, yeah. The thing I was pondering about. We'll go ahead. We'll break these using the prospecting pick, I suppose. And it'll make it just a little bit harder for them to escape then. Just a little harder. Absolutely bamboozled, absolutely. So they should struggle a little more when falling down. So like the I don't want to hear the wet slaps of the scorpion. So whenever they fall down, you know, they sometimes climb out because 2 block height. Now it's 2.5 block height, so it's, if anything, really 3 blocks. Almost, I mean 2.5, right? But like still harder. So if they can go up 2 blocks, then we won't have to worry about that. Wet scorpion slap. I don't wonder why it's so wet though. There we go. Get trapped. Get trapped in here. There we go. Give me some of those. Yeah, who knew scorpions were this wet? Who knew? And we'll keep doing it, you know, the hole's filling up nicely already. Mind the gap, sirs, mind the gap. Sirs. Mind the gap! Mind the gap! Mind the gap! Bro, place it! why no place down, man? Hey, I know there's like a little guy. I see a bit of a problem. I see a bit of an issue, actually. But that's okay for now. I might be able to fix it real quick. Going like that. So the issue is they can kind of jump on... Yeah, you see the block they're jumping on? So I would need to remove that as well. Because otherwise they can just leave as well. Hey now, rude. Yeah, so we want it all to be just fence. The first time this session today. Oh shit. How much do you have to shovel? I mean, I'm sure if you're shoveling, you gotta go hard on the shoveling, right? Surely. Hi. There we go, little by little. Little by little, becoming a little more escape-proof. Little by little. So many little goobers just like jumping everywhere right now. It's like a little circus, or like a zoo even. Depending on how you view it, right? I think it's too many. So we'll just kind of have to eradicate some of them, you know? Showbro or boa tractor some good. Okay, at least that, right? There's a lot of stone you guys are throwing at me, you know that? Heck, surely the corpse in the way is gonna tank it. Yeah, the corpse in the way is taking their hits. Taking the hits that were meant for me instead. Get on, bozo. Alright, 3 more. And this place would be just a little more escape-proof. I know. Just a little. Thank God that guy's corpse is the way it is. Thankfully it is. It'd be awfully annoying otherwise getting all those rocks thrown at my face. I just need, like, some good way of killing these guys. You know? That's just the one thing I need. I feel like the lethality could be a little higher on my side here. Like a little bit. So I'm gonna open this up. I'm gonna make another fence there. So it'll be all fenced off completely then. Yeah, sure. Corner can be basalt. Why not? There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. We did it. Well, time to chuck some stones back at them. Do it. I dare you. Throw the rock. I dare you. Come on. Do it. What do you think would be a efficient way to go about this? Now let's put on our factorial thinking caps here for a moment. Something died. Someone is gone. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them there. I couldn't even tell you where the guy... There he is. In that little corner. All we got out of him was a, like a little rusted wheel, which is still okay, I guess, right? It's not what I wanted, but still. It is alright. Yeah, I mean... It's a little safer. At least now I don't feel like I'm gonna die each time I step foot in this place, you know? We got 1 linen. We got two little fibers, right? Not what I meant to do. No, not what I meant to do. Yeah, you got 2 fibers. And some rusty gears, which we can always use on some traders after all. I don't know, like, I usually tend to keep rusty gears on me. But like in case I come across some trader that I really want to buy from. Yet at the same time, you could also be like, hey, what if, you know, you just take them when you need them, right? Just gonna hold them at home. It's either way, really, right? I'm somebody who keeps taking them with him, you know, just in case I do see something I would like, you know? Just in case. Alright. We swim the swim. I can already see the daylight. Ah, beautiful. Alright. So, going back up here. Going back up. I can deposit my gear over there. Still get a knife, so we're good on that. Weapon-wise, we're not doing well though. So I need like another means to fight. I need a total of 10 linen. 64 stacks of twine is one whole thing, right? I need a total of 160 little fibers like these. 160 to get where I wanna be, or where I need to be. Now, I'm gonna be real. The best way is probably gonna be by just waiting for the flags to grow. Like, have the flags be fully grown and whatnot, and just gonna get it then. Which, you know, would be a bit of a shame though. Since I did want to finish the boat today. However, you know, tomorrow We're doing some Enshrouded, right? Depending on how long we'll be going with Enshrouded, maybe we'll be able to squeeze a little bit of Vintage Story in tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So maybe we'll get to, you know, get our flags and whatnot, and it'll be just fine. You know? Potentially. Potentially it'll be fine. It should be, I reckon. It should be a-okay. Because I do know that the merchants do sell some of the things we need every now and then. But it should be fine. He doesn't want Enshrouded. No, I'm not saying that. Like, Enshrouded's probably still gonna be the majority of it, right? I'm just saying though, like you know, maybe after, you know, just a little squeeze in there, you know, just a little squeeze, just a tiny bit, tiny bit Vintage Story, you know, just tiny, you know, little bits, you know, little bits there. But yeah, that's that. But like, I just need to wait for these here to be done. Now one thing we definitely should do though, before we do anything else, do some pottery. Specifically, make a watering can. Because we can vintage. Nah, dude, come on. No. No. It's not that, man. Don't worry. It's not that. Yeah, nah, like. It is an early stream, right? Like, it is, for me at least, a early stream start. So, you know, by the time I'd be ending normally, like, I'm sure we'll be able to squeeze in a bit of Vintage Story, you know. There's still gonna be plenty of, it's gonna be a long stream. Let's put it that way. Hold on, I can just do this. It's gonna be far faster. Yeah, no, like we'll be doing Enshrouded, right? And then we still got, like, you know, like a couple hours probably in the day left, right? And it'll be a-okay. Oh yeah. There we go. Remove. Not quite, but close enough. There we go. And now we once again copy the previous thing. And all we need to do is add one of those. And now all we do is copy the previous thing. Except for not fully, I guess. Except for not fully. There we go. But guys, don't worry. The next time we'll do Vintage Story properly, right? We'll definitely be getting some sea shanties. Surely. Surely it'll be sea shanty time then. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. I just didn't assume that it'd be like, you know, cheeky, what was it, like 21 linen that we needed there? Yeah, that's a lot of linen. That's a lot of linen there. Yeah, that is a lot of it. More linen than I have. That's right. Crazy. Okay, so this thing's gonna be cooking down there. I need some twig. There we go. And then all I need is the pewt that we have here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's really all I need. Just 4 pewt. Beautiful. And then I'm gonna get my trusty little companion here to set it all on fire. Yeah, I would like a torch holder, but like those things are also kind of hard to come by. Usually you just kind of scavenge them off of ruins and whatnot. So you can have like a torch available at all times. Which is very, very handy. But yeah, be what it be. Beggars can't be choosers. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm just gonna slap these in here. That's right. We got a good chunk. We got a good chunk going here. And when in doubt, one can always delve into the dungeons of fear and hunger. Wait, hold on. One can always delve down into the dungeon of waterfall go down shooting range. It doesn't roll off as smoothly, but still. To get some various resources, like a lot of gears and whatnot, like, it's actually not bad. Let's see. Let me remove this bad boy though. First things first. Not even near me. Like yours, I think. Who's dead? God is the closest one to me. I see. Of course. You want to be going down to this stream. Down to where you see that little son of Hanu. That's where I want to be going eventually. I marked over a little tree. With Mediterranean? So that's gonna be like the goal, to sail there the next time. I suppose we'll just be prepping everything for then, and we'll be all good to go then. But yeah, I mean, I reckon that's gonna be it for today though. It was a lovely stream. These bad boys you have to grow. That thing back there has to harden, so I can actually use it to water. And very importantly, do not use salt water to water the plants. Don't do that. Alright? Please. Don't water plants with salt water. It's probably not gonna end well, you know? Or, you know, just wait for the rain, I suppose. But yeah. Absolutely. We made a lot of progress. Sadly, not the progress I would have liked. I would have liked this thing to actually be done. Like, everything was going super smoothly, right? We're like, oh yeah, we got this thing, we got that thing, easy peasy, right? And it's like 21 linen. Huh? What? 21 linen? It's like, yes, 21 linen. If you want to have the boat, it's 21 linen for you. And I'm like, I don't have 21 linen. Well, that sucks to suck, huh? Boy? And I'm like, yeah, it does. So, there's that. But, oh, I can't even sit in there properly. Well, let's imagine we're like tiny, right? Sitting in a boat. This would be the immersive experience here, you know? Sit back there, sailing to the new land. It'll be great. To the new world, I mean. The new world. Yeah, that rawhide's gonna be rotten. But we got like bunch of copper stuff. We got full-on grizzly gear, which is completely broken because of what I encountered deep down in the abyss. And yeah, for sure. Nice boat. Well, just wait for it until it's actually done. And then we have some miscellaneous bear heads everywhere because I killed so many of them. But yeah, guys, that is gonna be it, I reckon. Absolutely. It was a good time. And I appreciate every single one of you hanging out, lurking, chatting, being part of this in any shape, way, or form, of course. But, again, alas, all good things come to an end eventually, don't they? But yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you around. If you're new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. Helps me out a lot, and there's gonna be more vintage story, like tomorrow, technically even. So there's that. Good night, Blue Man. Good night as well. Good night. Yeah, thanks for this stream. Hopefully you'll get linen soon. I'm hoping that the whole farm that we have going on, whenever that's gonna be ripe, will have like at least one full stack of linen. So we'll only need so much more linen. And most of it should be a-okay. I mean, I can just kind of go grind it out within the caves, you know. I can just kind of grind it out in there. You're not missing too much. But, yeah. The day... Inventory story day after tomorrow myself. Alright, so it'll be more like a Wednesday thing for you, eh? Oh, yeah. It gives me time to catch up, you know? Absolutely. But yeah, let's see what we got. Let's see who's around right now, shall we? Let's see. whomst doth we rateth? Take you tomorrow? Absolutely. I'll be seeing you tomorrow, Vos, because we'll be playing some Enshrouded for anyone who does not know. It'll be an earlier stream, right? So it'll be 11 a.m. my time. So it'll be, what? 3 hours earlier? Like 3 hours from the usual time? Even though today was technically earlier too, but hush. Hush, hush now, hush, hush. But, yeah, no. Looking forward to some Enshrouded also. Like, as I said, Monday and Tuesday will be like the survival crafter games, while Thursday and Friday will be like the horror games with Misery and Fear and Hunger. So there's that. There's that to be looking forward to. But yeah, who do we have? Who do we have? You know what? Let's keep it very vintage story-y and go after Perk, since he be around. And he is also on the server, right? Like we've seen him before and whatnot. So absolutely we can go after him. But hey guys, I'll catch you around. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your day. And yeah, till tomorrow. See you with Enshrouded, guys. Maybe Vintage Story after. But mainly Enshrouded.